but holds her crown. Busting sassy folks she's found. Ears perk up a burp in sight. With a smile she takes the fight. Buns and balls won't break her stride. Caring heart she won't hide. Hot to justice, heart so pure. In cases, that's for sure. Plus the sussy with a wink. Till the comics bad guys sink. Glitch alarms and switching screens. A virtual world, no in-betweens. Pure in touch and iron will. Bad guys shiver at her thrill. With a crew she's never alone. Virtual paws break every stone. Hot fans give justice call. Feel her spirit stand so tall. Hot to justice, heart so pure. Cracking cases, that's for sure. Plus the sussy with a wink. Tell the comics bad guys sink. Switching screens, a virtual world, no in-betweens. Pure in touch and iron will. Bad guys shiver at her thrill. With her crew she's never alone. Virtual paws break every stone. Hot fans give justice call. Feel the spirit stand so tall. Hot to justice, heart so pure. In cases, that's for sure. Plus the sussy with a wink. Tell the comics bad guys sink. To justice, heart so pure. Cracking cases, that's for sure. Plus the sussy with a wink. Tell the comics bad guys sink.
Hey homies, sorry, one sec. I'm still setting up. I just decided to start straight away, even though I had prepared nothing, because I am definitely not avoiding packing. That's for sure. What a stressful frickin' day, homies. Let me set everything up properly here. Where's my desk? There we go. Ow, this is falling again. It's hitting me. It's beating me. Hey, Zoran, thanks for the sub. Let's go. Why didn't I hear that? Weird. Okay, thanks for the follow too, Weeb Mama. Welcome in. Which just reminds me. There
Zoran
it is.
278 just subscribed. Upgrading their cell.
Too quick, boys. Too quick. Things you don't want the ladies to tell you are. Too quick. Hey fandom, welcome into the Delinquents. I'm the Dumb Buddy Del. Weird Mama reminds me of a story I was just reading today. Mainly, I've seen like two mothers celebrating their kids who are VTubers, like the VTubers in their late 30s to early 40s, and they have kids. And it just reminds me, and I was like thinking of doing a quick short on it, even though it's personal information. Mainly about that, a lot of people think life ends with VTubing. Like, you must quit in idol culture. You can't have kids. Streaming, you can't do this job with kids or anything like that, especially if you're a gasp women, am I right? Women on my television. And yeah, it was making me think about that. There's more and more parents doing this kind of work, you know what I mean? Let me readjust this. Interesting stuff. Hey Frank. So sorry to just thought dump on your name. Twitch integrated throw-in system. Next thing. No way! I was in a voice chat on Discord channel yesterday, and there was a dude gooning to Rosalina. Where the hell do you hang out, Cheese? Where the hell is this, bro? Welcome in, guys. Hey, King. Hey, Bolin. Hey, Cheese. Hey, Shadow. How are we all going today? Hey, Hey, Frank. Hey, Wolfbite. What are we all up to today? VTubers are secretly mothers. Yeah, that's the thing. I think like more were secret, but it's getting more normal to have some mom tubers, right? Mama tubers everywhere, man. Interesting stuff. I find that kind of stuff pretty interesting, especially with the increase of people like having really strong like opinions. Imagine having opinions in this day of our Lord. Hey Kessa, welcome in. And I'm kidding. Sorry, let me fix this up. We're just... There we go. Yep, looking good. Yeah, now the throwing is working, my brothers. I like more VTubers being open about having relationships with children. Yeah. I'm like a mixed bag. I like that they're open, but I can understand why some people aren't. Like, I tell chat quite openly. I won't mention a partner or kids unless I get married / have kids, because like I ain't going through all that. Like, as someone who like talks about a lot of stories, so many relationship dramas in VTubing, or I saw a lot of like streamers or VTuber partners getting bullied, etc. And I'm like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Technically moms and dads. Oh, I can get that. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye, Kesso. Yeah. I can see that. But yeah, I'm avoiding packing right now because I was going through the stuff. I need a folder. As you know, I had to change one of my flights, my return flight, because I accidentally booked it in longer in the country than I'm allowed. Like, it's past the dates I'm allowed to stay in the country, and I was like, frick. and I had to pay more to change it. It's literally a stupidity tax. Why have they done that to me? I got a stupidity tax. What the fuck? Oh, that's good. You had work experience. I hope it went well. Yeah, I was doing work and stuff, and then I stressed myself out with all the stuff I had to do because I was trying to figure out my visa stuff, because it says technically I shouldn't need one part for my dates for all of it because my passport is awesome, and then I'm confused. And then I got confused. I want you... Shush up, you bragging bitch wolf bite. Sorry, that's loud, but it is what it is. Look at this bitch. I was like one day off. I was such a dum dum. Like, that's what I get for not counting. See, that's the thing. Like with the Aussie passport, you're allowed to be in certain countries X amount of days without like visas and restrictions and stuff and all this other stuff. And I'm only there 3 months, so I shouldn't need to do it that much. Like, do anything special in the EU according to it. But I'm trying to make sure, like, touch all my bases, and that's when I realized I was like a day over. To keep it worth it, though.
Fill your bottle of
Yes.
cleaning spray.
It's the cleaning spray. Hey, you wanted my help. I can only tell them how I see them, okay? So you need something that rolls off the tongue. And unless you're going to rename yourself a while, but also something that's Googleable. Because keep in mind that even to this day, after years of VTubing, when you Google Arundel and you don't put Arundel VTuber, Arundel and a bunch of other crap comes up. So think about that. Like, what sounds like your name, because that's either going to come up or you may come up when you Google it. So keep it in mind, because the thing is, if you put Roxas in your name, you as a VTuber may come up if people Google Kingdom Hearts Roxas. So that's why you have to think, do you want your name connected and Googleable with that? And what can you put in it? You know what I mean? Other things to think about, just not just what if it sounds cool. Exactly. Exactly. It's a suburb here. It's a school. It's some suburb. It's some town in Scotland. It's some private school. A bunch of random crap comes up. Hey, Lucas. Hey. We talk about my stupidity. My mom, if you Google my name, I'm the only thing that comes up. Exactly. Sometimes you want to be that. Sometimes you want, like, connectability of the things you like. That's why some people call it Final Fantasy simp or something like that, because they want to be connected with it, or anti-woke police or whatever the fuck you want. That's why people pick names like that. I live in a bogan suburb. Leave the bogans out of this. Leave the bogans out of this. I on this land are the bogans. Yeah, that's why you want to balance it with unique, with sound nice, right? That's the thing we have to think. Take a second to think about it. You can change it later, especially at the beginning, but it's like it depends if you're hoping to keep it the entire time. Like, I changed my name from Arundel to Officer Arundel, or VTuber Arundel on Twitter or something. I can't remember what it was, but that was just because, like, to make it easier. Hey, solitary observer, welcome into the wrinkles. But I haven't changed it other than that, other than my alt channels. Like, there's Arundel Ree, and people actually call me Hey Ree, and I'm like, I didn't think about this at all, bro. It's just because it's React stuff. So my mind went, what do I do when I react to things? Duh. And Arundel VTuber is like gaming and stuff, because that's where all my VTuber-esque things, you know what real VTubers do, game. And then Officer Arundel is all us being dumbasses, talking about, like, it's our conglomerate of brain power into videos. Roxas Low Virus? Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, a lot of people do last names too, so you could have it like it's your last name. Because I was thinking, like, man, I wish I had a VTuber last name, like all those fancy pants. But then I realized I'm not fancy enough to have a VTuber last name. It's better than the way it is. Easy to remember is good. Follow one streamer, but her name has 0, but she also spells it 0 on other platforms, so I couldn't find her. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, if you go Roxas Low Virus, you don't use spaces and username, so it'll be like one word too, so it'll help it keep it being, you know, that no one else will have the name. Yo, Honcho! So that's something to get Arundel. Yeah, exactly. And Arundel is an otaku, is my anime, which I just made because I needed a name. Was a bad. I fed a new VTuber to Luca. Hilarious. It keeps him strong, you know? Sometimes you gotta feed a new VTuber to him because it keeps Luca strong. We don't want them weak and frail. Sound like a Ratchet and Clank character. How would you do that? Or are you gonna do a voice changer kind of thing? That's fine. Like, a lot of guys do character stuff. Like I've seen like 2 burnt peanuts now. No, you'd have to go into like voice mod and stuff like that. Or do you mean like use an AI voice type text to speech, or AI? Because I'm not familiar with any of that stuff and not good at working it out. Ways you're about to get arrested. I would arrest you if I wasn't heavily biased of I need more cannon fodder. No, I haven't packed it. I've barely started. I like started putting my document together. I had to reschedule a flight. That was painful. Now I have to start again, and all my documents getting put together. I haven't even purchased my insurance for the move because I'm a dumbass, and I can't pick. It's so expensive. And I got the bag stuff, and I got my stuff sorted, but I haven't put it in the bag because I have to like vacuum seal it all and check it all and make sure I have it. But my winter jacket for the snow arrived finally, so it means I pretty much have everything. I think I'm free to pack now, but now I have to pack, you know what I mean? So now I'm being lazy for the move. I used to play Warframe, but the friends I played with stopped playing, and Luca just abandons me. And they're just like, well, Warframe is really solo. It's like, why are you playing with me then? And it's like, tra-la-la-la-la. So I just don't play with Luca, because they're an ass. Make a theme song, I guess. No, name me something like Ratchet, like one of those species. I don't know what species are in Ratchet and Clank. I never played it. Ratchet Roxets. That also sounds like you're a bogan. Ratchet Roxets, but then they'll call you Ratchet most likely. Which is also good that everyone does. Let me look this up. I need background music. It's always funny when I click on an alert and people are still arguing about something, and I'm like, what? What the fuck? Da, da, da. Oh no, someone's name. I just got a suggestion on YouTube while I was looking at the background movie. Someone's named themselves Tux and is doing some hit piece on Reba Evenstar. And all I can think of, he's trying to be Nux Taku because Tux, Nux. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. We're in the era of VTuber clones. 3 words about yourself and 1 random person. Sus police. Pig-headed. Clumsy. Dumb. Can't speak. Australian. Optimistic? Oh, true. Could be Linux. True. Maybe I'm too VTuber brained. Tightening of bolts? Yeah, but do you have any special connection to bolts or mechanical stuff? See, that's why I put it in theme with what you want to do. Like, you like retro games the most. Maybe think something in that round of things. See, something that has a personal connection to what you want to do. And a duplicate statement. Of nobody's a dusk. A dusk? A shape of a nobody's face? I guess so. I don't know. Maybe look at some free to use PNGs or silly tuber things. Because I see a lot of people have a lot of success messing around with those. Because honestly, you're going to build off what you're doing already. So just pick a name you think, stream a little bit, and you'll come to some ideas of what you like to do. Because the thing is, you won't have a solid idea until you know what you like to do, what you like to make, etc. So it's going to change. And that's what I always tell people. Don't wait to stream until you have the perfect everything. Because perfection is not going to happen. Just start making stuff and you'll figure out as you go on what you like. No one started off the perfect YouTube creator, or etc. You know what I mean? What is that? Why is this screen? Oh, that's why. That's what that is. Okay, guys, we're mainly going to be watching videos, doing dumb stuff. I will stop to eat dinner when my granddad calls me because that it is. But I wanted to start a little bit earlier today. $1 worth of RAM. I know RAM prices are going crazy right now. Absolutely crazy. I'm not looking forward to any of that stuff. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh no. Why is oh no, I was no, I was in guys, nope, we can't go. He's into Linux. Let me move my butt and show you what I see here. No hate, I just randomly got suggested this person, but let me find this. Let me find this. He can't be Tux, the Linux person. Look, his name is Tux Naku. It should be streaming on YouTube right now. On Arendelle Reacts? Arendelle Re? Let me look at it up. Is it not working? Yeah, it's live right now. That needs to be deleted. I just don't have a thumbnail or anything because I didn't set it up because I'm an asshole. Oh, it's because I forgot. Here we are. Sorry, guys. I'll get in that in a second after I show you this. Okay, Tux Naku. See, so he has to be like wanting to be a Nuxtaku, right? Yeah, I mainly react on the Re channel because I do I do the live streams on the Arendelle Re because it has a lot of my react slot, and it seems like a pain to put the drama on Officer, the reacts on Re when I live stream, and the gaming on gaming. If I when you know, like a normal Twitch stream is very mixed, what you do in that day. So I just kind of go like all the lives go on Re with the react. And I upload everything to their respective channels, edited or whatever. What I want there. Like, those other channels are curated content, etc. I guess. that was my idea anyway. Why isn't my YouTube chat working? That's a good question, though. It's supposed to be here, but nothing's coming up. I was looking at a way to try and combine the chats, and it didn't work, so... Another day, another problem. Because that's legal now on Twitch, guys, but I couldn't figure out how to do. Thanks to follow, Huggington. Welcome to the Delinquents. Seeing we only have one chat today, it can be bigger. My beautiful vertical chat. Look at this sexy beast. Because I can see you slipping up. I'm going to slip up. It doesn't matter the name. It will take me ages to change. If you come in here as Roxas, I'll call you Roxas. And if you keep this name, I'll continue to call you Roxas. Because I'll forget to change it all the time. Say it, I don't want it to be stolen. Yes, because that happens all the time. Someone's in here who's going to steal your name. But okay, I don't know why this is so funny to me. That he's just a random Tux Naku, not a drama channel. Let him who he is without a sin among you cast the first stone, doing it for the love of the game. Oh no, a quote. Sorry, a little cringe. It just reminds me of those Twitter, like Tumblr accounts and all those where they're just like, they have some edgy quote. Hey, it's not a woman thing. This is 100% me. But this was suggested to me for some reason of lying, lackluster, lousy, the rise and fall of the VTuber Rima even star. This reminds me of and she ruined her career that everyone was complaining about. This person's like, and Rima ruined her career. The rise and fall. Where was the fall, bro? Where was the fall? Women, am I right? Rima is a news tuber. Evening Star? Or Even Star?
For over a year. Rima, you talk about drama. This is going to happen. Remember the last thing I told you in DMs?
That dude.
The very last thing I told you.
Oh yeah, that's right. These two are beefing or something. This dude's always in drama all the time.
Here, I'll go ahead and show it. So everybody knows exactly what I told you. Rima, you need to handle this better.
Oh yeah, I remember Mizu had a humongous fucking crash out on Rima.
Content talking, taking other people's business, other people's drama, other people's trauma, and you make it content. You can't have this wholly confrontational stance when you're publicly criticized, when it's what your entire channel is. At the end of the day, what you want, Rima, is you want to be able to say...
I only see them... Yeah, Rima is Shorb's friend, and that's fine. I don't follow police. And you can be friends with people you don't always agree with. And, like, Mizu isn't friends with Rima or Straub or a lot of those people. Like, it's the same thing. Like,
whatever you want about...
It's the same with Rima's friends with Ilaria.
Anybody else. But you don't want anybody else.
Ilaria. Fuck, I'm so sick of this. But I don't know. I once said someone was a chibi because the artist said it was a chibi, and it's fine if they want to be a chibi. And Mizu had a crash out at me because, no, it's a Shotokan. It's a Shotokan. And if they're crazy for not calling it a Shotokan, it's like, if the artist calls it a chibi, I ain't gonna call it not a chibi. We're not all weeb brain, bro. And bro, crash the fuck out.
Say anything about you. Can't do that in this space.
Yeah, he's a gay fembo boy who's like pro conservative things, which don't even not me no comprendo, but okay.
Hello everybody and
you can in Discord.
Welcome back. In today's video we are going to be talking about Rima Evenstar, which I deliberated on doing and thought about it before making this video because the last time she was even
Exactly, that's my point. If the artist says it's a chibi, it's a fucking chibi. And you can call it a shotacon, but no one else has to. Because they were like trying to cancel him, which I think is so fucking stupid, seeing Mizu has said in the past and lots of people that they're anti-cancel culture, but they were trying to cancel Merriweather for saying his chibi was a chibi and not a shotacon, saying he had no balls for not calling it a shotacon, and like he should shut the fuck up and not get involved in weave and not like anime and all this other stupid shit. And I'm just like, bro, this is the dumbest argument I've ever seen.
mentioned in one of my videos. It was the Cinder video where I was talking about her coverage of the Cinder situation and how it was disingenuous. You could say it's unfair, it only covered one side. She considered that to be...
Let it go. No, I'm explaining what happened. You know people who don't like when you explain what happened and say let it go. When you're not upset about it, you're explaining what happened. It's the people who are wrong, because people don't like when you bring up when someone was fucking wrong. but that's the point. Like, just let it go. How about you let everything go, Roxas, that has ever happened? My point is, I'm explaining who they are and the controversies they get into. And you say let it go because you like Mizu and you don't want it brought up that he's wrong a lot, and he gets into lots of drama and starts lots of fights with people. That's what they do.
Harassment from me. So when I make this video where she is the subject, only God knows what's gonna happen after this video goes live. If I'm going to get a lot of hate from her people, I don't know. You'll just have to watch the video to understand what I'm trying to say, but I'll preface it with this. Some of Rima's original audience has left because they seen what she's done in this disingenuous behavior and they said, oh, I don't want to be involved with that. But some people have stayed, and let's just say that some of those people are completely okay with it or have made many mental justifications in their head too.
Okay, so pretty much if you stayed, it's because you're wrong.
Be okay with it. All that being said, I'm going to try my best to be objective and only give you...
I know this video was like on my suggested, like, and it's something about Rima Evenstar, and I think it has to do with their fight they got in with Mizu and Mama Aku back in the day, which I didn't fully get into. Because on the surface, it looked hella dumb.
You the truthful, factual information, though I'm sure that
but it was a long time ago.
Will be sprinkled in every here and there. I will try my best.
But it got me in the lols because his name is Tux, and his name is Tux Nux, which is obviously he's an Oxtaku fan.
To be factual about this, even though I know if the shoe were on the other foot, Rima would not do the same for me. The reason that Rima was mentioned in the Cinder video is because I wanted to have an honest dialogue and an open-ended conversation wherein which we could discuss our differences and come to a conclusion together. And I was looking at this version of the world where Rima was engaging in this discussion in good faith. But as time has passed...
That's the thing, I don't think I've really seen any real change in Rima's, like, stance or popularity.
He has not covered the Cinder situation with any grace at all, hasn't gone back on what she said before. It's clear that she wanted to pick a side. Not to mention that in the messages with Akko, Rima mentioned that she knows something that we don't, and to this day, we still don't know what Rima was talking about when she said that, I presume. That was before Rima cut off Akko and the people who are related to Akko. And now, without further ado,
I always find these like kind of things kind of hard to follow. Like, what do they mean by they didn't cover it with grace? What complaint does that mean?
Do I present to you?
No. I'm supposed to call you worthless, Noggin. You're supposed to be adorably stupid. You're the worthless.
The official Rima video with everything that you need to know.
Hey,
there's not
Judy
some
Hobbs.
Crazy orchestrating thing going on. This doesn't go all the way to the top, you fucking conspiracy theorists.
In order to make this video properly, I have to retrace my own steps so that I can tell the story to you in a way that makes sense to me and therefore makes sense to you. The first time I heard of Rima even Star was her video about VTuber hate, and I addressed the points in there, and it was all kind of an opinion piece that I responded to with my own opinion. It's sort of irrelevant, but that is the beginning. After that, I had become invested in the Cinder situation because I had seen the injustice and how Shy Lily's side was given much grace and Cinder's side was given none, and she was scrutinized down to every little...
Oh, okay, so this guy is one of the people that are mad at Rima because they went against Cinder, because there's like a small amount of people that were like, said Cinder was innocent no matter what, but honestly, they like didn't give Cinder any justification. I read their entire side, and Cinder admits to almost every accusation. I'm very confused by this. Like, what do you mean? Like, Cinder almost admits to everything, so... Oh yeah, put it in the Discord, I'll go through them. So I'm like confused by this stance people have of, where was the grace, where was the leeway for Cinder? It's like, she admits to most everything. Like, I'm always confused by this.
Detail. Seeing that Rima had participated in creating this kind of...
I feel bad she got hate for no reason on her Nero video. Did she? Jesus.
Coverage in half.
I don't know why at the moment, because Rima, for me, is like the most... like sum up videos. Like, she does videos far after the fact and it sums up events. Very little opinions, and it's just going over what happened. And people are always fucking, and even against that kind of like news, air quotes, people are pissed. Why is everyone so pissed at every kind of commentary news? It used to just be the extreme ones. Now it's if you bring up any situation ever, you're getting attacked in the VTubing sphere.
Having this kind of bias, she was included in the Cinder video. In short, Rima accepted everything that Shy Lily said in her stream unquestionably and branded people as conspiracy theorists in the same stream.
Really?
You can probably already guess, but she didn't follow up with me after that video in any sort of way, and her opinion on Cinder is about the same as it was before. Even this kind of coverage and having this kind of bias, she was included in the Cinder video. In short, Rima accepted everything that Shy Lily said in her stream unquestionably and branded people as conspiracy theorists in the same stream. You can probably already guess, but she didn't follow up with me after that video.
As you can guess, she didn't follow up with you. Why would she? No one knows who you are. Like, I always get that idea really weird. It's like, oh well, they didn't follow up with me to like to counter my argument against him. It's like, yeah, on a video they probably never saw. What are you talking about?
In any sort of way, and her opinion on Cinder is about the same as it was before, even after Cinder released her second document. I was informed that my video was sent to her in some capacity, which I had not known, and that in response to it, she had said that she would not be listening to smaller creators. I guess that was me. I'm not offended, just...
Yeah, but well, that's the thing. You can't listen to every single person who makes a video on you. You'll go insane. And life seemed easier to navigate. Honestly, there's so much I can't even use this anymore. For future threads, I only add videos that add something to the narrative from now on. Avoid small channels, commentary, large creators commenting on it. I can use, like, Asmongold or Moist, critical. The topic is pretty over anyway for now. That's the thing, like, when a big topic like that happens, if there's 10,000 videos on the topic, are you going to pick a video with 100 views, or are you going to pick some of the ones with 100,000 views? It's like...
She would not be listening to smaller creators. I guess that was me. I'm not...
Because you're not going to watch all 10,000 videos. That's impossible.
Offended, just disappointed. Though I could see the logic in her not watching.
That's the thing. At least you have points of view differences. Asmongold's a point of view. Moist Critical's a bit of thing. Oh, it has ended ages ago, but this guy released this video. This apparently is about Rima, but it seems to be more about his point on Cinder, which I assume the Mizo thing came up because Mizo was on the Cinder's innocent, so is Mama Ok or whatever. If you don't know who they are, good for you.
Seeing smaller channels or smaller accounts because it was...
You've touched grass because you'd only know who they are if you do not touch grass at all.
Mainly the larger channels that were peddling the pro-Shy Lily side of things. Around the time of that happening, Cinder's second doc had not come out, so
hey,
I'm sure that the second go-around, most of them danced around the subject matter or completely avoided it. In the downtime...
which means I doxed myself that I don't touch enough grass.
Rima was busy burning bridges with her former acquaintances Mama Ako and Mizu Tamara VT. And interestingly enough, Straub is also involved as well. Though Straub is on Rima's side of things, not the other way around.
Rima, you need to handle this better. You make content taking other people's business, other people's drama, other people's trauma, and you make it content.
Hey, Emmerich, welcome into the delinquent. I don't know, I would say, like, you may be drama, but trauma, it's like...
The Mizu Tamara...
Like, it'd be like saying any news director is just taking other people's content or something. I don't know, it's a bit weird phrasing for me.
side of the drama has fled up again as Mizu Tamara has put out tweets on March the 9th.
Girl, the entire video is about me. My face is literally the entire center of the thumbnail and is portrayed as VTuber who. So either you've forgotten what your own demographic video is about, or you're admitting you randomly attack someone's friends if they criticize someone you know. You cannot be frustrated either way. Oh yeah. Was Mizu the one who... I can't remember if Mizu also got in a fight with... I'm good. I'm good. I think they are the... Did they fight with Straub too? I can't remember. This situation was so long ago. It's so weird to get like a bit to see it.
9th, in relation to the situation on Discord between Rima Evenstar and himself. The TLDR of the situation is that they got into a spat over the Cinder situation because Rima Evenstar could give no ground and no credence to their side because they were more pro Cinder than she was. I believe that they treated Rima Evenstar with kid gloves and really did not want to sever that connection, but they had to because Rima Evenstar had already internally decided that that was a bridge that she wanted to burn. She got Straub into the Discord to kick up a fuss, and then the rest is history. Or rather, that leads us to present day with the March 9th tweets. The tweets, in chronological order, read as follows. This woman is genuinely obsessed with me. Even while defending her bestie from literally every single person calling them out, she focuses on me and reshares her defamatory video on me where she takes our DMs out of context after maliciously hiding every single DM she's ever sent to me.
I don't remember much about these DMs.
Hey,
I'm
at
gonna be
Rima
honest.
Evenstar, remember when
I remember reading some of them and thinking, what the hell is this?
I showed you live on stream with proof that Alara lied to her entire audience and deceptively edited a story I told about being assaulted as a child to make it look like I was supporting child.
Exactly, that's what I think. Most VTuber drama is not serious at all, and people trying to portray like you covering it is ruining someone's life or killing them or taking their trauma. It's so stupid because 90% of VTuber drama is stupid.
Abuse.
Like, as we know, as people who watch it or have a laugh at it, most of it is like, haha, that's fucking dumb.
Had to say about that was, quote, well, she's nice to me. So
some are serious, and I do think serious topics you should talk seriously. But a lot of it is just stupid, non-serious stuff.
Probably didn't do that maliciously. End quote. You're such an evil person. You know what makes your entire one-sided beef with me so much funnier? It started because you flat out lied to me and everyone around you that you had super secret private information that proved not only was Cinder guilty, but she was so much worse than any of us knew. Where's the secret info?
Why don't they like if Cinder was guilty? Cinder admitted she did it in her video, in her own twitlonger. She was like, I did these things, but I was in a bad emotional place, blah, blah, blah. How was the discussion still if she was guilty enough? It wasn't that point. Is that if she'd learned from it or was 100% aware of what everyone was doing at the time? It wasn't that it's false. That was never the thing. It's just how aware she was of everything going on. And also, did she like learn from these emotional, like emotionally bad behavior situations?
Well, Rima, it's been months since Cinder released her counterdoc exonerating herself, and not only have you refused to release that super secret info, you haven't even properly covered the counterdoc, you hack reporter. On to the next one. The entire video is about me, my face.
So the main thing is they want them to release private information about Cinder, about what she did worse. We don't know what it is. We don't know who's involved. Why? I hate the idea if you come into any information as a commentary person or something, you have to share it with everyone, no matter who wants it shared or who doesn't. That's a terrible idea.
the entire center of the thumbnail.
Yeah, he's wasting this voice.
And it's prefaced as,
I know.
quote, the VTuber who, end quote.
Yeah, I know. He sounds like Gandalf. He should be like narrating Lord of the Rings, not this.
So either you've forgotten what your own defamatory video is about, or you're admitting you'll randomly attack someone's friends if they criticize someone you know. You cannot be trusted either way. And now she's peddling some ridiculous lie that an artist told her I tried to commission NSFW art of us. B-word, I rarely commission art of myself. What makes you think I'm wasting money on art of us? Stop the cap. Post screenshots. And the final tweet. Hey, at Rima Evenstar. Post it. I dare you. Stop saying you have proof I did.
I do find it weird that they're like, that Mizu's in their server just stalking everything they say. A bit weird. But okay. Hey, the True Perfect Cell, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
X, Y, and Z. Just effing post it so we can all see it. You know why I'm so public and brave about calling you out on this? Because I know you're lying through your teeth. And there's nothing there. And that is all of the March 9th tweets. To supplement these recent tweets, I have the clips available of the Mizu stream where he goes over the Rima Evenstar stuff on Discord, which I will present to you now.
This started over this tweet. This is the ultimate.
And nah, you can post it on Discord, but not directly. I don't accept DMs, because I only accept friends of people I know a long time because they're closed for a reason.
In my evils chat. The worst thing in my life I've ever done is tweeted this about Rima. It all started from this.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not much for this one so far, but the main thing is the name, okay? I think that name is funny, and our investigation is complete that it is someone who just really likes Nuxtaku. Because the name is Tuxnaku. Well, at least Roxas knows when he picks his name, it could always be worse. You could just end up a clone VTuber. Okay. Our previous video on the Officer Arundel. Okay. I do have some videos and stuff for that for us to watch. I like this chick. She's funny. But okay. We got expanding the stars in Factorio. Thanks for the sub, Mally. Let's go. Okay, these are other crap. Don't need that, don't need that. Wait, where's my other one? I wanted to watch something. Okay, well, let's go to Rima's AI video. I didn't know she was getting hate for that. The Rima on Nero, because most of those are just like... Yeah? Coming! Even star. I'll have to go have dinner in a second, so I'll be back in like 10. 5 to 10. So people are saying this is AI. Wait, it's not even out yet. Oh, it's the behind the scenes, maybe. Let's have a look. That's the behind the scenes. I'm wrong.
Everyone knows AI is...
Okay, here, 50 minutes. Damn, son. No, I will be strong, guys. I always tell you. That was my granddad. Telling me it's dinner time. It's dinner. Get off the computer. Nerd. Okay. Honestly, most of this could be done with filters. I don't think this is AI, because that literally just looks like a picture of Nero's model, like that they've put some textures over, because most Photoshop, Canva and other ones have like filters you can put on quite easily. So I don't know, it doesn't look like AI to me, but it's hard to know with assets and stuff, because if it was AI you would be able to like see more like the errors in it, but it just looks like assets put together personally from looking at this. But I don't know, what do you guys think before I go have dinner? Oh, so it is AI. Did she confirm it's AI? Because for me on it, like, it looks like a filter over this, then some, like, assets or whatever. In the back, because they're very textured differently. Asset in the front, then you got your Twitch logo edited. Kind of stuff. Yeah, women don't eat. They live on the sustenance of a man's death and destruction. That's just what Andrew Tate told me, guys. I don't... That's just how it is. AI upscaled. Oh, do you mean like AI like enhanced? I could see that. I could see that if they've added that for like the enhance the image, but I don't know if that like would count enough for like a drama for AI, because that's like even an asset in that's even a thing in Photoshop you can do. Okay. Okay, let me move that. We'll be on the Be Right Back and I'll go have dinner. I'll try and put some music on it. Oh shit, I need to plug in my phone. It's going flat for me. Hey guys, I'm back, bitches. I had dinner. My granddad made me salmon. No. Should I turn on the light? It's already getting dark in here. I can see everything. I see it all. One sec. So from the videos we have the new Nero-sama, and we got that Factorio one from Martin's shit in his pants. Martin Ceto pants? Martin Shito pants? Had for dinner? Yes, I had salmon and some chips with some vegetables and stuff. That's what my granddad made. It was good. I did have some carrots, yes. No, I'm a carnivorous rabbit. I have to eat meat. I always do. Oh, oh. Well, if you think you can. Okay, we seem to be good. Just making sure we're charging. It isn't, so let me fix this up. So I got 2 cords and one's always not working. I always pick the one that's wrong every time, I swear to God. Oh, that one. Lights are quite plugged in. Some I'm making defamatory videos on Atsuka Ray, a VTuber. Oh, I don't know who that is. Do you want to put a link in? Let me grab one of the links from the suggested videos, actually. Seeing we can't fully decide. I hate Lombok's virus. Roxbox also sounds bad. I know, I don't like either of those Roxas. For me, I don't know. You mind? It has to. Put it in media. I'll grab it for now, but put that in media. Because the mods will be like, hell.
No, we can start this. Okay, so this is I'll watch it. If it's bad, I'm not gonna watch it.
You're ruining it. You're ruining it.
Southeast Main Street. There was a body that was found.
I'm always getting in trouble by the mods for making the place messy. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's an hour long. Fuck no. This is how police captured a killer soldier 7 years later. Damn, everyone has the long videos today. Okay, all the times villains were right in movies. Someone has a random Minecraft or Hightail video? I don't know that one. Think about the Dutch police. And how to make pasta al dente. From the 7th. Okay. We'll do this one first because it's short. Oh yeah, sorry. I'd put it in like a different sections, or the mods will be like, this is spam. The spam is out of control. Oh, unless it was a meteor and I'm blind. Yeah, that was a meteor. The skyline rises with the dawn, a rabbit in blue. I keep moving on. From the bridges to the streets, I follow the light. In Sydney's heartbeat, I stand for what's right. I live in Sydney. And I'll light up the night. Every step I take, I hold on tight. In every dream, I'll find my way. It's Sydney night. I'll never stray. Need more like peppy K-pop to it. I think it gives me like some very darker tones music. If you, depending on the beat, I think. What sucks, Jay? One sec, this isn't loud enough. Ah! I'm stuck. One sec.
Take your pasta and put it in a boiling pot. It doesn't matter which shape you got. Long or short, I really don't care. But if you pick spaghetti, don't you dare to break them in half.
Or we will call the pasta police.
Check your clock and stir every now and then. Don't pour the olive oil in the water because it's a scam. And when it's
Cause it's a scam.
almost ready, take your wooden spoon. Taste a piece or two, please don't let it overcook. Pasta must be al dente, as long as you remember to take it out the water on time. Once I heard that some people from all over the world throw their spaghetti on the wall. And if they stick, they think it's ready. God forgives them, but I don't. Anyway.
Do people actually do that? I tried that once as a kid, though, because I thought that's actually how you do it. Imagine, no family guy. To be fair, I wonder if we'd get, like, auto-kicked off the YouTube live because of it. Because that's what happens when we watch Kitchen Nightmares.
If you check the box, you find the cooking time, but it's often wrong. The secret is to taste it over and over until it's almost ready. Otherwise, you're gonna make it overcooked. Pasta must be al dente, as long as you remember to take it out the water on time. Pasta must be al dente, as long as you remember to take it out the water on time. Approved.
They're teaching us about pasta, guys. About how it should be al dente. Okay. I think it really depends what you're asking. Do you mean for a safety issue, or do they have to be? Like, do you mean your Microsoft account should be different to your Steam account?
The Gen Z like myself are unable to get jobs because of how AI is taken over. And no matter how they try, they always get declined, no matter if they graduated from college. That's what sucks, Del. BTW, I don't know if you replied to this because of the ad break.
That's okay. No, I haven't yet. Now I'm replying to it. Yeah, that does suck, honestly. And it's why one of the reasons most people in the safest jobs are trade jobs, you know, actual physical labor jobs, because they cannot be replaced with AI. Because of course they can't. And so it's also putting the crunch higher of anyone that has any kind of, like, non-labor job. Sucks ass. So I 100% agree with that, man. And text-to-speak uses AI? Cry! But, honestly, you don't have to. Because your Twitch account, if you get hacked, it's gonna be for other reasons, not with the email. They're gonna just try and reset your password. You're gonna I would put two-factor authentication on it. You can. Honestly, it won't make a difference. Like, I think my Microsoft is different than my Steam and my Twitch, but that's just because I made them ages apart, you know? My Twitch is something else because it's connected to my business email. My other stuff is on my personal, but that's literally just because I changed it over time. I don't think it's really necessary. I would put two-factor authentication or something, or get your Authy code for it with your phone, but you don't have to. But if you already want to make a business email, you may as well do it now, because you may want to put your change your PayPal to a business email that has a different name than your real name. You know what I mean? But you're gonna have to give your details as Twitch eventually anyway if you want to do affiliate. So But it's good to have two emails, I think, for it. One personal, one business. It's similar to when you go through school and stuff. You have your dorky name, you know, like your, Gundam Freedom Fighter at gmail.com. And then you have your real name that you use for schoolwork, so that no one laughs at you. Told me growing up, Gen Z is just lazy. Millennials are just lazy. Gen X is just lazy. Everyone's just lazy, guys. Okay, the cops perform perfect pit maneuver on fleeing suspect of shooting. I don't know who that is. I don't know what a pit maneuver is. To be fair, millennials and most people haven't been able to get jobs for a long time, so it's not just AI, it's just making it worse, honestly. Yeah, I just keep the Microsoft one, the personal one.
Prio 1 in Vught. Stonden 2 voertuigen voor de woning van de melder en zou geschoten zijn tussen de partijen. Bij de voertuigen weg. Zware vesten aan in ieder geval.
Maybe we watched this last time and I missed it. It's very quiet again.
Heeft u ook meegeluisterd hoor?
Damn.
Ja, dan ga ik auto's gelijk in de aantal. Ja, gaan we doen hoor.
Er staat een 2
Any better?
is gewond.
Ja, OC de 12-2 betreft hier wat bloedsporen aan. We gaan even alles PD maken hier.
Actually, bunnies shouldn't eat many bunnies and rabbits shouldn't eat many carrots.
Vehicle on the A12 freeway. They follow the car and prepare to do a felony stop.
OC 1208, zicht op voertuig, A12 links, 22 rond.
Ja, A12 links.
No need to understand their Dutch. Let me move this cup with my foot. There we go.
Ja, positief rijdt achter me. Zo te zien, 2 inzittenden. Kan ik heel
try there.
Wordt zo ver nader.
Yeah.
Ja, en ik ga op de afstand.
I'm on pursuit.
We zitten bij 19.8, net voor
yeah, but not animals. Carrots have too much sugar, because like animals can't have too much natural sugar either.
En het liefst die auto achter ons, zodat ze de weg achter ons kunnen afblokken. Dat als je er niet af gaat, dan moet de snelweg een BTV gaan uitvoeren. OC 16.2, afrit Zoetermeer voorbij. Snelheid nog steeds 100 per uur.
Ja, Zoetermeer voorbij, 100 km per uur. Nog steeds
It's Dutch apparently.
3 inzittenden.
Yes, the cartoons lied to you. It's similar like dogs can't eat grapes or something, and monkeys aren't actually supposed to only eat fruit. They just get so addicted to it, they will.
At first the suspects stop, but don't obey commands.
Ja, stopteken gegeven. 15.6, BTGV gestart. Radiostilte. Politie, handen laten zien! Handen laten zien! Handen laten zien! Handen! Handen! Yo. Bestuurder! Bijrijden, handen naar buiten! Bestuurder!
What do they think they did if they're being so aggressive with this stop?
Bestuurder!
But then the suspects decide to flee.
OC, gaat er vandoor, gaat er vandoor.
Because the suspects are armed and dangerous, officers decide to
Yeah, Finnish sounds very different.
Ja, 15-6 gaat er vandoor. Gewoon met verkeer mee af.
Positief, met verkeer mee.
Oh yeah. I remember this part. Oh yeah, we watched this last time. It was a request from last time. Because I go, it's like, man, this is not how they do it in Oz usually. But I think it's because our roads are never this empty on a highway.
Multiple guns
it was
were
because
found in the vehicle.
Multiple guns. Nah, this all started just because he was speeding. This is what happens when you speed in
Manslaughter or murder, simple battery, aggravated battery, threatening another person, and unlawful possession of a firearm.
But he'll think twice before speeding against... Get KO'd, nerd! Okay. Finland Eurovision. I just want to hear, because everyone's like, this is fine. How Finland became the world's happiest place. It goes hand in hand with our, Finland versus Russia, all those summer car videos we've been doing, but also I want to hear a bit of the Finnish language, because everyone keeps saying how funny it sounds compared to Dutch. This is one I mean. Prisoners in Finland live in open prisons. What is this? Animals.
Look at this miserable, terrible, awful country. I would...
Jesus. Uh-oh. We're about to be sold some Finnish propaganda. See, that's the thing. I think they just, like, dope everyone, so that's why people think it's
Look
hell.
at this miserable, terrible...
Okay. There we go.
Awful country.
People just think it's really happy, but they're really putting, like, drugs in the water supplies. Who would live in Finland?
Look at this miserable, terrible, awful country. I would hate to live here. Wait, no, that's Canada. Look at this cold, dark, isolated country. I would also hate to live here. Oh, wait, this is apparently the happiest country on Earth, Finland. This is the happiest?
I've drank that vodka. It ain't half bad. It's actually the only vodka I drink because it doesn't taste like ass.
Can you imagine how miserable the rest of the world must be? And they're the happiest by a pretty wide margin. Here's the rest of the list, and then BAM! Finland jumps way ahead of Denmark to first place. So what can we learn from Finland for us non-Finns to be happy?
Why is it a polar bear?
Too. Let's look for some clues so we can stop crying and maybe cheer up for once.
Yeah, guys, how can we have balls like these guys?
Are they happy from their climate? Now you might be thinking, what are you talking about? Of course it's not their climate. This country is full of blizzards, rain, permanent nighttime, at least long winter nights in the south.
I like the nighttime though, that's fun.
And mosquitoes.
Ew, mosquitoes.
So many mosquitoes. But out of the top 10 happiest countries on Earth, pretty much all of them are cold. The happiest hot country is Australia, and it's all the way down at 11th. Maybe there's something to a cold breeze.
Yeah, I think it's also a lot of people prefer the cool than the heat. See, we're number 11, baby. Get wrecked. Exactly. That's why I think people should interact with us.
You Del? Did you ever seen this one YouTube video of a mama bunny rabbit beating the absolute crap of a snake because it tried eating the baby rabbits and the mother rabbit ain't having it? The snake tried escaping, but the mama rabbit was like, oh no, you don't. That video was insane.
I think I've seen that video. That sounds really familiar. Sorry, just adjusting this so you can be right near me, guys.
But our theory is not always true. Hot Costa Rica is happier than lukewarm Britain, and boiling Saudi Arabia is happier than hot Italy. So even though the weather might not influence happiness that much, the environment might. Finland is a wooded country. It's got a lot of bush.
Finnish people got a lot of wood, guys. You heard it here.
A whole 2/3 of the country is forest. That might have been relevant in the 1800s, but it's the 2000s now. Most people don't live in the woods. They live in cities. At least 85% of Finns do. But hold up, look at these pictures of their cities. Why are there trees? Why is there water? Cities are supposed to look like this. Road, stores, skyscrapers, road, more road, smog, road. It's not supposed to have nature. But the average Finnish city uses 30 to 40% of...
But they have less morning than us. So they have way less morning than everyone else. Oh, well, I suppose half of the year is all, like, daylight, right?
It's space for what it calls green space, including Helsinki's 52 nature reserves, Tampere's green shorelines, and Jyväskylä's green ring. Finnish residents...
The green ring. What does that sound like? Very sus. Hey, someone. Thanks for the super chat. Keep being great, Arendelles. Always happy to watch your videos. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate it, homie.
even say that their #1 priority for their cities is transportation, like literally everyone else on Earth. But their #2 priority is proximity to nature. It also
I know
helps that Finnish
Australia don't give a fuck about transport. They're like, just drive there, nerd. What do you want me to do?
cities are some of the least densely populated in Europe.
I know what a boner joke is, guys. I know boner.
And none have a population over 1 million, so nature is always near to them. Nice. That seems like a good way to be happy. Could it be their culture? At over 90...
Could it be their culture, them with vodka? I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together here.
90% Finnish, 60% Lutheran, and small percent Sami in the north, Finland is quite homogeneous. They have a culture of education and innovation, with most people having a bachelor's degree and having a 100% literacy rate. Not a single person can't read.
America could never.
I don't know how much I believe that, considering their language looks like... They also...
Yeah, I'm about to bring that rate down if I move to Finland. Like, me reading that stuff, not a chance. I'd be so boned.
Still have an egalitarian culture that shows up particularly well in its work. You know, flat organization, autonomous decision-making, strong work benefits, and the average work week only being 35 hours long. Just don't show up late. They'll beat the out of you if you do. Showing up late would...
I guess that would be a good reason why it's happier, right? Like, I feel like a big problem with, like, say, America and other countries. America has a lot of work hours, very little holidays, and you get paid, like, a lot worse than some other Western countries. Like, I can imagine that leading to a lot of unhappiness.
Probably break their trust, and Finns have built their society very trusting. Maybe the cold and 6 centuries of foreign rule forced the Finns to rely on their neighbor, can't do much alone when outside looks like this, and can't go alone when your Swedish ruler drags you into another war. Or maybe...
Please, one more war, says Sweden. I'm sorry, it's raining like crazy right now, guys.
Maybe they're just trusting because of the low crime rates and economic security the Finns have.
Oh, yeah, I was actually watching a video on that. And, like, you know, it's a big talking point, especially with Americans, about birth rates and stuff like that. But some woman was talking about how much it cost to her to try to have a kid, as in she had 3 miscarriages before to try and have kids. Each one cost her $18,000 in America. And, you know, her insurance payouts and stuff. So the insurance did cover it, but she started to pay, like, $800 premiums, etc. like that. That's how much it costs to even try to have a kid. And I was like, hot damn, that's crazy work right there, because it costs you $0 in Australia for that stuff. And I'm just like, see, this is why I am pro it, because, like, you literally need these things to even try to, like, contribute. You know what I mean? Like, who the hell is even going to try for a kid if it's going to cost you 20 grand for a failed attempt?
So could it be security that makes the Finns so happy? Usually worrying about fighting a war or having your house robbed when you're gone, or stepping outside and getting immediately shot is not great for your mental health. And Finland is a very safe and secure country, having their crime rate since the 90s.
Sometimes ugly, but safe.
He's having a 0.2% poverty rate, 100% electricity access, and a very long life expectancy. Their biggest crime contributing to that tiny rate? It was traffic offenses. Demographically, they're also fairly secure at 5.5
Finns can't drive. Sad work.
million people, expected to fall to around 5 million by 2100. That's not too big a drop, not like some of the drops in population other European nations are expected to face. It would be hard on the economy, but relatively small to make a relatively happy time. Geopolitically, too, they're in a secure region. They're tucked safely inside the European Union for a free market, coddled by NATO for free defense, and all their neighbors are rich and stable. Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Germany, maybe Estonia, and... oh, right, Russia, too. Dealing with the Russians has always been high on the Finnish concerns list. They've always had to balance between...
I like how shovel driveway was 4th. Tonight, folks, we're doing reactive videos. We watched some Dutch like arrest thing, and now and everyone was talking about how Finnish people sound funny. So I wanted to do a video hearing someone speak Finnish, but then we got stuck on what makes Finland so happy.
The West and Russia. After all, Russia would love a port in Helsinki, and the Finns are tiny compared to the Russians. They would get annihilated by them, right? Well, Exhibit 1, no. And Exhibit 2, also no. The Russians probably wouldn't annihilate the Finns, but they've shown they might still try. So in
And that's annoying. They won't even succeed, but they'll still try, annoying bastards.
2022, Finland applied to join NATO just for that extra layer of security. And there's another aspect of security, economic security. Does money really solve happiness? Well, I have two things to say. One, Finland wasn't always rich. They used
more money, less problems. Am I right, guys? Exactly, guys. Why should you find it easy to raise your kids when you can just like be beating up kids all around the world instead? Sorry, hey, real. Welcome to the Delinquents. Thanks for the follow.
A backwater, a sludge water, a stick in the mud nobody cared about for most of history. And
no, you have to put it in Discord, Jay. You can't put links in chat.
2, yes, money does make you happy, so this video is sponsored by Surfshark. Just kidding. So back to the real economy.
Oh damn, I thought it was an ad. Ad inside of an ad. Like, subscribe, ring the bell, check the thing down, links down below. Close enough.
For most of history,
Factory
Finland
100.
was poor. I'm talking trenches poor. In a time when the standard of living was pretty much equal to...
That is a poor person haircut right there. Do you see that bowl cut?
Poor. I'm talking
Reminds me of my
trenches
childhood.
poor. In a time when the standard of living was pretty much equal to how much your family could farm, this wintry landscape wasn't exactly the richest. It wasn't the freest either, being under Swedish rule until 1809 and then Russian rule until 1917 when they had that whole revolution. Although they generally had a great amount of autonomy to focus on whatever they wanted, so the law, money, banking, and integrity have been stable for centuries, developing trust. This is great news for developing the economy because the rest of it wasn't so great. In terms of natural resources, Finland pretty much only had 2, water and wood. Can't easily export water, at least without exporting food through virtual water, so wood was their moneymaker for most of history. Or, I guess...
Got wood, that's Finland. Just want some wood, guys? Happiness, but removes problems that cause unhappiness. Exactly. It's very hard to have a high happiness rate. Wait a minute, what's behind my head? The hell is this? I think it's the YouTube chat finally coming through. Ah, it is. Look, why is it like that? Why it look funny? Yeah. Okay, somehow the YouTube chat has turned into the YouTube alerts. YouTube chat, why you broke? Well, that's a question for a different day, I think.
Pulp, paper, peat, parchment, print, you name it. In fact, the whole reason they even started to industrialize in the 1800s was to build sawmills to meet new Russian lumber demand. And by the time of the World Wars, their wood phase wasn't over. Wood products made up 4/5 of their exports, 1/3 of their industry, and 1/2 of their jobs, along with agriculture. The wood trade only deepened the balancing act between Western Europe and...
Oh, I hate that Australia's is just as bad as a boner pun, because our main export is beef and meat. So it just means Australians got a lot of meat. Australians love meat, man. Want meat? It just sounds so freaking suspect.
Russia. Do we industrialize like these fellas and become filthy rich? Or do we keep chopping trees for the Russians and become stinking rich? Well, they had no time to think about that because the Russians invaded them in 1939. The Winter War might have prevented a communist government, but it also meant they...
Oh my god, thanks so much for the $15 super chat, Half-Life Tony. Already a good way to pass the time at work night. Much love from America. Hello, my American comrade. That sounds suspect. Thanks so much for the $15 super chat. I so appreciate it, homie. Hope work isn't killing your soul.
They lost nearly 70,000 men, 10% of their territory, and were forced to pay reparations.
You wouldn't want to slap Australia's meat, guys? Poor, not adventurous at all.
Bummer. So during the Cold War, not wanting to repeat that whole mess again, the Finns officially stayed neutral, although definitely leaned more to the west than the east from this sour relationship. They stayed out of NATO, stayed out of the EEC, and stayed out of the Marshall Plan to rebuild Europe. Sure, they still sold timber to the West and slowly started the Soviet trade back up again too, getting much of their energy from them, but they invested that money back to make...
It used to be #1 in sheep meat, but it's no, we're beef now. We're all beef, buddy. Now the Kiwis beat us in the sheep. Like, when I was a kid, it was sheep. We had more sheep than people, just like New Zealand. But we had, like, that drought in 2010s when I was a kid. And that killed, like, 90% of our sheep population. And so we're all beef mainly now. We always had a lot of beef since World War I and World War II, mainly because of Britain making us their main supplier of meat for wars, you know. Yeah, the Kiwis know their sheep, bro. So it shifted a little bit, but similar.
Machines, elevators, ships, and paper machines. They started manufacturing them and selling them to the Soviets. So from their new wealth, they decided to try to fit in with the other Scandinavians and try out the Nordic welfare model. Education for all, social care, healthcare, maternity leave, blah blah. And they continued this slow and gradual path to richness.
You know what that sounds like, says America? Socialism.
Emphasizing education and innovation above all to make a heavily research and development based economy. Yeah, all nice, until the Soviets collapsed in the 1990s. So that means their trade with them just fell dramatically, and I guess that means their currency just collapsed, which, wait, that means their banks, which were already deep in debt, just collapsed, and Finland was hit with the biggest depression it's ever had, as everyone decided now was not a good time to invest in anything. They recovered by the 2000s, but they pretty much gave up paper. It was all...
I don't think so. Okay. Well, I have to do this. World's highest meat supplier. I just remember looking this up before, and this matters a lot to me. There we go. Here we go. Leading global meat exporters to 2024. Brazil. I remember that. Australia and the United States. So Australia is the world's second highest, with exports reaching 1.69 millions. Brazil is the dominant beef exporter with 12.9, and United States are under Australia. So you guys are under us. Brazil #1. But meat producing, so meat in general, China, United States, Brazil, Russia. Australia just #2 for beef. So we send next. The only person who beats us is Brazil. Dark times, brothers. Oh yes, that's a fucking term. Yes, the US is under Australia meat. It's why they got rid of the meat tariffs for Australia, because a large amount of Australia's beef is actually exported to America, which is odd. Seeing they export a lot of meat, but they import a lot of Australian meat, so it's just like... make sense, but I don't know. A lot of people like Australia's quality of meat, but I don't know what particularly makes our quality difference. Hell's meat. 1 in 500,000 chance of getting Dell's meat. And sorry, we got distracted in the video, but I just remembered that stats. There was someone above us, but I couldn't remember what it was, but I didn't think it was America.
From this, it's that there wasn't one...
But I do remember from looking this up, when the tariffs first happened, is America's #1 moneymaker export is guns. The #1 thing America sells around the world is guns and bullets.
One moment Finland became rich. From stable institutions in business over 150 was really a build-up from...
It keeps muting it when I get rid of this.
Stable institutions in business over 150 years. So is it welfare that makes them so happy? Perhaps the security it brings them makes them worry a lot less. But how do they even afford it? Well, Finland is not Norway. The Norwegian government gets nearly half of its revenue from oil money. Finland doesn't have this luxury. And the average Norwegian is almost twice as rich.
Oil? I'm not sure. I don't think it was on their list. Because America is one of the biggest importers of oil. So I don't know how much the national oil is, but don't quote me on that. Because Australia has a similar problem. We have lots of other resources, but no oil per se. Not much oil.
As the average Finn, so they've got a lot more revenue to tax.
Yes,
Finland has to
I'm
go to
holding the
those
gun.
industries that were slowly built over 150 years and tax them for its revenue. Finland has one of the highest tax burdens on Earth. Number 2 for personal income at almost 57%, and top 10 in sales tax at nearly 25%. But luckily for the Finns, their government also has a fairly competent accounting department. Every electoral term, the government is given pretty strict spending limits that they have to stick to. It's not every year, it's every government. This means they've usually ended up with a 2 to 3% surplus, and although they did get into some serious debt during their depression in the 90s, they ended up balancing
When your government's depressed.
back out with their 2000s boom and then deficit again with 2008. But as their population ages, shrinks, and takes that tax money back through pensions, they've had to go back to this deficit spending, which is threatening their Nordic welfare way of life and could scare investment. Well, what are they getting for all this spending though? Pensions, free education, unemployment benefits, healthcare, family benefits, state-subsidized housing, government loans on housing, and of course the training needed to deliver these services. Sounds pretty nice to me. It also helps you could actually trust that your government will get these services to you. In a lot of less developed nations, your tax bill will come, you'll wait for the new services you'll get, and keep waiting, and keep waiting, and keep waiting, and they never seem to come. Trusting that the
You mad? So true though.
government won't screw you when you give them 57% of your income is pretty important to feel secure. So it's up to you personally to decide if you would take this deal, but taking it doesn't seem to make them any sadder. Okay, that's way too much about this happy, jolly, jovial nation. Let's talk about their problems. First,
The Finnish problems. Trust. Exactly, guys. Trust.
is obviously their shrinking population threatening their whole welfare model, bringing rising debt and falling investment along with it.
I was like, you want some salt, guys? I got salt. That's the thing. That is why open trade is like, it means like, oh, I don't have salt. Romania is like, yeah, if you give me some beef, I'll give you some salt. Shakes hands.
Second, they have a housing crisis. House prices are climbing at a pretty scary rate. But tell me which developed nation isn't facing a housing crisis. Am I right? I wish I could afford a house. Third, the whole Russia situation isn't getting any friendlier right now, and it sucks considering Russia...
Yeah, see, if you want to piss you off, my friend, who's Finnish, is renting an apartment. And he told me, yeah, the rent is X amount, which is like half the price of ours for his apartment. And yeah, and then I just had to put through because the government pays 70% of our rent because of the right to have a house. And I'm like, 70%. 70%. What the fuck? Can you imagine your government paying 70% of your rent?
It was a huge
Never,
supply
would have
of
never
energy to
happened.
them. When they got cut off from Russian gas, electricity prices rose almost 50% in 1 year. They've had to get some coal plants back online to meet demand, and it doesn't help that 30% of their electricity comes from wood still. Jeez, wood? Someone helped Finland get out of the 1730s with their wood-burning plants.
Fucking wood. God damn it, living in the past, guys. I think it's because like most people, like the Australian government, our like population isn't particularly going up either, but we still have a housing crisis. It's because like a lot of countries got slack with making houses in the last decade. So a lot of countries are like 5 to 10 years behind in demand for housing.
Get them some oil, uranium, at least a wind turbine. Fourth, sure, Finland is happy on the aggregate, but a lot of Finns are still sad. Finland has 1.2 times the rate of mental illness than the EU and are 66% more likely to abuse drugs and alcohol than the European counterparts. It could be from social exclusion,
Jeez Louise, Finland, why are you drunk?
especially among lower classes, a stereotypically isolationist culture, or simply just a bigger drinking culture in Finland, especially
It's true, they like to get drunk.
of hard liquor. And fifth and finally, two of their main industries, paper and Nokia. Apple destroyed both of those, but they're still quite diversified and complex. So to be happy, some keys are transparency, security, money, but most importantly, trust. Trust in your government, neighbors, businesses, schools, I don't know, trust in your dog. Trust that in 5 years from now, you'll also be in a comfortable position, and if anything happens to you, you can trust someone will help you. Trust, 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 trust. Trust me.
So what I'm hearing is this, there's a lot less stress.
It's what made Finland happy.
Though you may get depressed, etc., there's a lot more less.
There you go.
Like,
I'm pretty fat.
there's a lot less. Why am I looking at a pregnant belly? Like it's auto-played into this. There's just a lot less stress. Like if things go badly.
Look at this miserable,
like you hate your government. What do you mean? Like, because I feel like people underestimate like the value of security. Like going, like if I lose my job, I won't starve to death is such a big stress relief. Even simple like things like that can lead to more happiness in the country. You know, as sane people do. Yeah, never be happy with your government, bro. That's another funny thing. Housing not nearly as much of an issue here, at least last I checked, yeah. GC? Gold Coast? Maybe I'm just Aussie-brained. Oop. Oop. I got the hiccups real bad. Oh my god. Where is this?
Look at this miserable, terrible...
I want to hear their funny language. Why is it suggesting my own stream to me when I looked up Finland? Very suspect. It's like they know what I'm doing. Creepy. What is it? The clankers are at it again, guys. The clankers. The clankers. Will no one stop the clankers? This is stream now. This is the stream. Oh no, I want to hear their funny language.
Describe.
I am always confused. Okay, we got a bold, guys. We got a bold.
No.
What the dots are for in these languages.
Here are people who only speak Swedish and people who only They say everything Swedish and Finnish and less by the language.
Not really.
Damn, I'm just trying to hear their funny language. Okay, where's my I saved a video I wanted to watch for later with you guys. It's in here somewhere. Where's my watch later? Where's my subscriptions? Should I report someone? I don't know, that's not what I'm looking for, but okay. Show less. There it is. It didn't want to come up. I said show less. I wanted to show you these two. Augusta the Duck one, that's funny. We should do that horror one too I had from ages ago too, at some point.
No way!
This was just a funny short. I have no idea what this channel is. It was just literally...
I ordered no cheese. Specifically, I take it off.
Oh, wait, we can just play through. Nice. Okay, this is just a funny animated short I saw that I thought you guys would thought would be hilarious. Kom till någon gang? What does that mean? Oh, the different sounds of the vowels. My brain feels real smooth right now.
Hey, babe, she's an actual witch.
It's just a job.
My uncle once hit a magician with his car. Is that related?
Wait, oh my god, you should hex me.
Not a good idea.
Come on, just one little hex. Come on.
Listen, I want to do whatever you yell at me because you're very hot, but hexes can ruin lives. There's ethical concerns that I just couldn't.
Would you hex my boyfriend instead?
Oh, for sure. Okay.
Like I was like, I don't want to hex you, but I'll hex you.
Do you hate me now?
Bitch, you're hexing me next, and I'm obsessed with you.
Oh, this chick's a witch.
Spiders? Okay.
I never want to make it end. What did I do? Crazy last night. Oh my god. So, can I find you on Instagram? Dude, no. I used to be a policeman.
I ordered no cheese. Specifically,
I used to be a policeman, guys. Poor guy. I just thought that was such a funny idea.
No way, babe. She's an
What happens when irresponsible witches or wizards, Oh, this is a combined one between two studios. Okay, that's interesting. Like, what happens when they get drunk and just can't start catching spells on people, you know? Oh, this is all their animations. Interesting. That seems to be like a one-off with this other person.
No way, babe. She's an actual witch.
It's just a job. My uncle once hit a magician with his car.
The Little Witch House Party, yes. They're all with different people. Okay. Okay, I saw this one, and this is going around everywhere. Apparently this dude is weird as F. Like, he's hit someone with his car before, and stuff like that. Like, I just saw it because, like, Pipkin, like, or whatever, commented on it. And I was like, what the hell is this? Who the hell is this guy? And apparently he's that loser who was, like, smacking his jaw with the look-smacking guy, right? Yeah. And I was like, what the hell is this? So I thought we could just, like, put on our judging pants and watch this. Because, apparently he crashes out over cheese.
I ordered no cheese. Specifically, I take it off every time. 2 pieces of cheese.
Aww. So nice. Do you want me to reorder your McDonald's?
Looksmaxing son or...
When you're so entitled, you can just reorder a burger and throw away your quarter pounder. Oh, must be nice, huh? Must be nice to have money. Oh. The bro can just buy another $15 burger. Ooh, fancy pants over here.
Looksmaxing streamer, orbiter daughter. You have to pick, or you can subscribe. Those are your choices.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't mean...
Those are the real questions.
To like spike your cortisol or anything, but today we're talking about something that I think is one day going to be a problem. I don't necessarily think it's a problem
Yeah, reorder or scrape the cheese off like everyone else, you know?
yet, but I think in the next like 6 months or so, you're gonna think back to this video and think, boy oh boy, that really cool guy was right. That's what I'd like to think, at least. Guys, the modern streaming scene is weird as fuck.
Yeah. See, people thought booby streamers were the end of streaming. To go back in the day, I swear to God, but this new generation of 18-year-old streamers and they're the most basic, you know, bitch people ever that, like, you would have wanted to punch your nerd ass in high school, and they're streamers now because it's cool. Like, take me back in the day, at least where they all were different, nerdy, and, like, gamers or something like that. Like, I don't care if their tartars are big and out, like, but when they're just people on their phone going, look, there's a hot girl in the back, and I care so much about my looks. Stare at me. It's like, oh my god, we've hit an all-time low.
Genuinely cannot imagine trying to explain to somebody like what you do for a living if you are a streamer in the big 2026. Because even 10 years ago, trying to explain to somebody what you did as a streamer never went well. They'd be like, what do you mean? They just watch you play video games. Why don't they just play them themselves? And it would just never end well. Trying to explain that concept to somebody who was not familiar with the streaming world, it would like trigger their fight or flight mechanism. They'd start getting mad at you, start treating you like your audience is just watching you execute puppies all day, which, I mean, I guess if you're Aspen Cartier, but
I absolutely hate where my eyes goes, but the chick behind me, lucky I had my head there, you just didn't notice, but my eyes went straight to that. She was like flashing her undies.
like, they just couldn't understand why.
It's like, why is it that somehow that's where my eyes always go? Like, in everything. There's tons of things happening. It's like, oh, look, underwear. Oh, look, this. Oh, look what. It's like, bro, what is with my eyesight? Why do I always look at the curse stuff?
Anybody would ever want to watch that. Imagine the conversation today. So, I mean, yeah, like I sit around for probably 8 or 9 hours a day with a camera on me, trying to manufacture, if you will, organic.
So tracking's gonna be ass for a second because the lights just went off. I'm assuming because a power fuse blue because that's happened when the stores are happening coming through, so we'll just have to live with it until it's reset. My granddad's probably gonna flick it off on
feeling 30-second long clips, you know, to post on a TikTok and Twitter. And then I hope that people watching those clips come watch my stream thinking that the entire stream is going to be as crazy or as funny as that clip is. And then, you know, maybe they stick around long enough for an ad to run before they realize I'm just clip farming all day. I mean, can you imagine trying to get somebody who's never watched a Twitch stream to understand that? I think they just assault you out of frustration. But seriously,
yeah, guys, we should just be clip farming all day. That's the future. That's the future right here.
seriously, I really do feel like that is pretty much what the streaming world is all about these days. Obviously, it's been moving in this direction for a few years now, but nowadays, if you aren't willing to clip farm, then you're probably just not gonna make it. And I feel like no streamer has ever taken that to heart more than Clavicular. Now, we've talked.
And I think that's the thing too with rage baiting. If you're not willing to rage bait or like just say the craziest shit or interact with drama, people are like, oh, you're not gonna make it.
Talked about Clavicular on this channel once before when he, you know, ran over somebody with a Cybertruck. But since then, the guy has been kind of taking over.
See, that's what you have to worry about when I mean like Clavicular. That sounds like such a douchebag. I love Roman's name. Like, if it was a history guy, I'd go to him, but he sounds like a douchebag.
For the internet in a way that's a bit unprecedented. And I've been giving it some thought, and I honestly think it's just because of how well he clip farms.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, VTubers' whole career were built off clip farming before this because like most VTubers only had a VTuber clip channel, but it's not enough anymore. You need way more. I love only a very few select amount of people. I don't mind you, homie. I just met you. High five. But no, probably not. I care about everyone that tunes in to watch. I have a good time with them. But I love very few people. My nephews, my family, you know, my nieces.
I mean, this guy went from talking about how he injects meth to look leaner to being interviewed by Piers Morgan in like.
He injects meth to look leaner. What?
10 weeks. And I really think it's for no other reason than he is just clip farming better than anybody else right now. And what sort of helped me come to this realization is this clip I saw of him yesterday where he breaks down into tears on stream over the fact that his McDonald's cheeseburger has cheese on it. And that's it. That's the entire clip. And something about this clip, I guess just like the absurdity of it, made a light bulb go off above my head. It just made something click and made the last 6 months of this guy's
People just be saying bullshit.
behavior that has consistently gone extremely viral all makes sense. So today we're going to be looking at this cheeseburger clip, you know, just so we're all on the same page here. And then we're going to be talking more about Clavicular.
Honestly, it just feels like the douchiest people you know. Like, who the hell watches this? Is it just all hate watchers? Who watches this stuff?
And all the shit that he's done, because honestly, I think that this is going to be.
I have a terminal illness. You just ruined the rest of my already short existence. If a random VTuber not loving you ruins your existence, I'm sorry. That's like, I don't know what to say to that, bro. Like, that is really random.
The new meta. Like I mentioned earlier.
To put the stake of your whole life on.
Obviously, clip farming has been something that pretty much everyone's been doing for a while now, but there's a pretty significant difference that I've noticed in the way that Clavicular does it compared to most people, and I think.
Damn, kids at it again.
I think it's the exact reason why he's been able to blow up so quickly. More importantly, it's how he's been able to leverage a lot of people not liking him and use it just to make him more famous. You'll see. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Oh, these fucking put cheese on it. Oh!
Is he fucking gambling on that steak scammy ass website?
Fuck!
Allowing yourself to get this mad over a cheeseburger in general is already kind of crazy work, but allowing yourself to get this mad over a McDonald's cheeseburger that you DoorDashed, you're just setting yourself up for failure, dude. Imagine the cortisol. Like, as an avid DoorDash enjoyer, this is just part of the game. This is what you sign up.
Yeah, everyone knows, one, McDonald's is Russian roulette to begin with. It's why I never eat there. But two, DoorDash or getting things delivered is extra Russian roulette because the likelihood of it getting delayed and being ice cold by the time it gets to you is another Russian roulette. That's why if you want piping hot food, you go get it.
For DoorDashing anything from a fast food restaurant is basically just gambling, and clearly you're a big fan of that, so I don't really understand the frustration.
I'm done fucking with online order. Fucking this shit up every fucking time.
But guys, he says the R word. He must be based, right? Oh my god.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I say no cheese. These motherfuckers loaded up with this shit piece of fucking cheese. Two pieces of fucking cheese.
Ordering the one and only quarter pounder with cheese without cheese feels like it should be a crime. The quarter pounder with cheese is McDonald's best creation, right after the Filet-O-Fish, which is...
This is what I hate with these kind of streamers too, like these mainstream streamers. They're always fucking yelling, screaming, and angry at everything, because that's what gets you clip farms, being angry.
honestly the only McDonald's sandwich worth getting. Feels like an insult to yourself to get it without cheese.
I judge all of them. I judge all of them. Like, the guys are there just being douchebags, and the girls are there just to be a prop. It's just like judgment all around.
They put one in the middle of each. I ordered no cheese. Specifically, I take it off every fucking time. But these...
I'm more surprised the cheese is melted. Because the one time I've had a quarter pounder, probably forever, it's always like it's straight out of the fridge. Not melted, not anything, just like a slab.
DoorDash workers. These McDonald's guys don't give a fuck.
This dude thinks...
And this is why I personally don't like the slur words and stuff. It's because it's something like a teenager 17-year-old says, and it just activates my cringe dar. I'm just like, oh.
The DoorDash worker's walking into the kitchen and whipping up the burger himself. That's not typically how it goes, Clavicular. Also, I mean, why don't you just get a refund? Man is acting like this is his last meal. You can just get another burger. DoorDash will even pay for it for you. Crazy shit.
Wait. Did anybody else get a burger?
No.
Nobody else got a burger?
No.
Are you 100% sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't, like, accidentally take yours without cheese?
No.
Oh. I was trying to be helpful.
I don't really think this is going to mean as much considering what we're going to be talking about here in a minute, but I honestly think, fake or not, that this is the strongest reaction I have ever seen someone have over getting the wrong thing from a restaurant. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean like the most intense reaction I've ever seen, because I had people yell at me when I gave them the wrong thing when I used to work at Chick-fil-A, but this is not somebody just getting angry.
Oh, yeah. I worked at McDonald's as my first job as a teenager. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we get yelled at all the time. People come in the peakest time of the day and fucking order 60 burgers or some shit, and then when everyone else is ordering stuff and go, I can't believe you made a mistake, blah 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 blah. It's like, ma'am, I'm 15. Ma'am. I'm just trying my best here. I have to take your order, make the drinks, get all the burgers and all the stuff together as I serve 20 other people. Please, I am trying my best. I will try and fix this. Also, McDonald's specifically, they just have a slide where they put everything, so all the orders come down and you have to check all the tags. Like, because they just slide it down a thing. So when there's a lot of orders, you have to sift through like 20 burgers. It's annoying.
This looks like it's causing him a genuine turmoil. Why?
No.
Do you want me to peel it off?
No. Yes.
$2. Gatekeeping the body count you ASU looking hoe and
fuck this shit, dude.
And start riding him while he does choke off your tits.
Oh my.
Oh, that really explains the kind of people that watch them, does it? Bro, like, is this on Kick? How is those allowed through text-to-speech?
My goodness. I think I'm from ASU.
That's what she took away from that.
And this is where he loses me. This is where I can't buy it anymore. I'm not believing that anyone is being brought to tears over the fact that their McDonald's cheeseburger had cheese on it. But
imagine this is your son. I'm sorry, maybe I'm just fucking ancient, but imagine this is your son.
really, I think that that is the magic of what Clavicular is doing right now. Because even if you don't believe this, even if you think it's fake, it is still a guy screaming and crying over a fucking cheeseburger, and I honestly believe that that is the point.
And then he fixes his fucking hair. It has to be on Kick. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this kid needs an Asian man to kick his ass. Like, she needs to come in here and beat Be like, why are you whinging on nothing?
Particular is doing something that most influencers are not willing to do, and I think it's the reason he's gotten so big in such a short amount of time. Think of all the clips that you have seen of Clavicular in the last, like, 6 months. What do they all have in common? He's the butt of the joke. He's the joke. He's the thing in the clip that you are
Is that the cameraman behind
pointing
him?
and laughing at. Think about it, the fucking ASU frame mog thing, the fact that he does meth to be lean, the whole like he's decomposing thing, all of his vocab being shit like travel maxing or gesture maxing, you know, him not being able to speak like a real human anymore. Anything that leaves the looks
I know, something like a fat ratio, something like that. Who knows?
maxing community, any clip of his that starts to circulate like the normal internet, he's the joke. And people eat that shit up.
Oh, true. You're way more willing to, easily able to trend if you're willing to be the biggest joke. Hey, Rexon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents.
People like to clown on people that they don't like, and a lot of people don't like this guy for very good reason. He's openly racist. I don't know if he does it anymore, but he used to drop the N-word on his stream all the time. Guy's a raging misogynist, which is kind of back in style these days, so a lot of people unfortunately don't really care about that. He hangs
Yes. Hating women is back in style, guys. I'm so glad to be in this timeline.
He's around the absolute worst dudes imaginable. I mean, seriously, if you look at the guys he parties with and you like watch his streams and see the kind of shit they talk about, genuine bottom of the barrel dudes. And that sort of behavior leads to people wanting these sorts of clips. They want opportunities to make fun.
What, Foster? What is that?
Fun of this guy, and they don't really realize that by doing so and engaging with it, they're pretty much just helping him out. And like, obviously this concept is nothing new. We've seen this with Jack.
Well, yeah, all we can say is we already showed a clip of him calling someone an artard, but that's it.
Doherty. But with Jack, things were a bit different because, like, while obviously the criticism was always...
But this guy is just cringe. He was crying. This video is more about him having a crash out because his burger got delivered with cheese on it.
Is aimed towards him, and people were always making fun of him. The clips of his that went viral were just different. Like, yeah, people were laughing at Jack and saying that he was a dumbass.
You can. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind the hag things. It's being aged, guys. And also, I say my age is 6,969 as a meme. So it's just like we can be ancient. It's fine.
But that was more so because of like what his behavior in the clips said about him, rather than just like what he was doing in the clip.
Exactly.
I don't know if that really makes sense, but like, for example, people gave Jack a lot of shit for the bodyguard stuff because it obviously made him look like a fucking loser. Obviously, people are gonna laugh at you and say that you're a dweeb when you're walking around trying to start fights, and then the second anybody retaliates, you have your bodyguard step in. But that in and of itself isn't funny, it's lame. That's why everybody hated Jack Doherty. A guy crying over a cheeseburger having cheese is just funny. A guy who makes his entire personality about looking better than everybody else getting, quote, frame mogged by a random guy is funny.
Right.
Like, you don't have to think about these clips. Somebody doesn't need to make fun of this guy for it to be funny. The clips themselves are just funny because Clavicular is making himself...
It's kind of like in the similar people when they joke when I'm saying woke stuff. They like, Wokendell has arrived because, like, or Chuddendell because, like, people are like on the internet memes a lot about it, you know what I mean? It's like when I say I'm old, or Motherdell, when I say something way too motherly. They're like, Motherdell, tell me your wisdom.
The joke. You know what I mean? And I feel like that distinction makes a huge difference when it comes to how you are gonna...
Yes, the hag maxing, exactly, stuff like that. Oh, someone is better looking than you on camera.
End up being perceived by the internet. Like,
why is he just flashing off his stomach? Put it down. Ow!
nobody wants to circulate a Jack Doherty clip as a joke because, like, what's actually happening in the clip
Why does his pecs
is
look
not
weird?
funny, and to make it like a real joke is going to require...
I know, I was about to say that. Why is his pec separated? Is that just, like, something that can happen?
A lot of context. This kind of stuff doesn't. And it just seems like Clavicular has been able to strike this perfect
Fake pecs,
balance.
yeah, because I know boobs can naturally come apart more. Can men's pecs kind of just come apart more?
Of
I can't say I've seen that many men's chests.
making people dislike him, but not enough to the point where they don't want to watch his clips and point and laugh. And that is
I learned something today. See, even the funniest videos, you can learn something.
unbelievably unfortunate. It really is. And I say that because I really thought that we were about to like round out the era of the public nuisance streamer. And you know what? Really, I think we have. I just didn't expect the new and improved version of that shitty genre to arrive so soon. And I think that this is what that is.
Yeah, embarrassing douchebag in front with general good-looking women in the back.
I think we're about to see a surge of people following in Clavicular's footsteps, and instead of new Johnny Somalis and Jack Dohertys popping up everywhere.
Imagine doing meth to lose weight, not even to get high. I can't even... to lose weight.
Where there's going to be a bunch of people.
Oh, Rexon! Is that what you is that Roxas or is that someone else? Because I just realized it could be Rexon.
Who do shit.
Roxas's attempt at a new account, but I could be wrong.
Things and then try their hardest to turn themselves into one giant joke. And you know what? It's probably gonna work. You know, I feel like social media.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something real sexist. That's definitely not clip farming. Something real sexist here, guys. And I'm sorry. I wish I was less sexist, but if you wear a thick ass male necklace like this, like right here, you're a douchebag. I was just saying. This guy kind of looks like a douchebag. I'm not being sexist. Well, I am being sexist, actually. I'm not going to deny I'm being sexist here about sexist against male jewelry. But it makes you look like a douchebag. It's not that ad to save me and my sexism. Delthix mentioned wear jewelry killer.
Joke. And you know what? It's probably gonna work. You know, I feel like social media literacy is at an all-time low. I swear to God, every time I go on Facebook, it's like a slap in the face. It's like, are you people actually real? The kind of things that I see people falling for, it's just absurd. I really think that the most successful form of content right now are posts that, like a well-versed 8-year-old could tell are engagement bait, but somehow the average American cannot. It's bad. It really seems like what the average social media consumer wants to do these days is scroll, get mad for 10 seconds, scroll again, get mad for another 10 seconds, scroll again, correct somebody saying something that is obviously wrong for
Yep, exactly. See, this is my problem with a lot of content at the moment, and people speak it like it's gospel truth back at people, is that most of it is based around making you mad, and that's it.
Engagement, it's like, what are we doing? This shit is gonna work, and I feel like we're gonna see it a lot soon. So that's good. Well, guys, what are your thoughts? Hopefully this video didn't feel too, like, all over the place. I know that there was not, like, one specific focus. Don't worry, I'm just as scared as you are. I don't like change either. But I've just been noticing, like, how quick
I understand that. Change scares me, guys.
this guy's been taking over the internet, and I couldn't really put my finger on how he was accomplishing it, and I think this is it. And I really do think this is going to end up being the meta for streamers. All of them are already clip maxing. Oh my God, I literally said that on accident. I need to get off the internet. All of them are already clip.
Damn, canceled. Hey, Hoshi, welcome in, homie.
Farming all the time. So it's like, this wouldn't be that big of a change for them. They're just gonna have to put a little bit of their ego aside and be the butt of the joke. And once they do that, it's gonna be game over. At least that's my hypothesis. I guess only time will tell. See ya.
So guys, how do we become the butt of the joke to clip farm? What is the VTuber equivalent of clip farming via being the butt of the joke? Is it like the equivalent, like when they say that, is that like what, girl rotting? Is that the equivalent? Where you're just like, yes, I lay in bed all day in my own piss, and I haven't washed my sheets in 2 years. Creedy? Crelly? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually curious more about that. Getting into VTuber drama. That's more like rage baiting, isn't it? Sorry, that's a yawn. Frick my life. This offends Australians. I'll be the judge of that. Where is it? I'm looking for something. I saw some stuff of that going around. I'm looking for a specific video. Yeah, I can't do that. So some people have that gift and I do not. Me, like, like, what's that? I'm going to eat your soul. Oh, I can do a Vega voice, that's about it. That ooh. Hit them with the ooh. Nah, I need something else that I can actually do. Come on, guys. Okay, I was gonna look more up on that guy because I'm curious. Like, what is more about it, but that looks suspect. So I need to check to make sure we're not in trouble. We're not in trouble, good job. Haven't even got in trouble today. I saw this lamb VTuber, she's so cute. I love lamb tubers. I saw this and I was like, is it bait? I realized after people might not get this as bait, is what I mean. Also almost had me hanging. Because I assume this has to be bait. Anis rage baiting I don't see covered. Defending scalpers. Ooh, that might be too evil for me. I did a fake rage bait when I defended Australia banning kids. Kinda 50% rage bait because I do believe in banning kids. I just don't think the government did anything really. But fuck them kids. But okay, this is like some dude Roxas watches. I see him around with some weird takes. I disagreed a lot with his Knights of the Seven Kingdoms takes. I don't know. They said you had to be the butt of the joke. I'm more willing to be the butt of the joke than rage. Bye, Jay. Women cannot be villains. The moment you put a child inside them, they decide that women cannot be villain. The moment you put a child inside them, they dedicate their entire life to make that child happy. Thus, any vision of world domination or evil acts end. But what is this to? I don't know what this is to. SSR Ultra Rare. Like, what is the context here? Hey, Frogoat, how you going? And that's why I did this post of almost had me hanging, which is based on a video game where she hangs herself. But it's the big that almost had me like in the bait because I have to assume he's baiting here. There's no way he actually believes that. Toady. I know the SSR is rarity, but I don't know if this comment has anything to do with this image. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what game this is from. Gambling, targeting camp, but how will I make my money? Is a bad time in the gacha and a mother, apparently. But I don't know, guys. Do you think women can be evil? Explain SIDS. This one I don't understand, because SIDS is I'm assuming they mean where children die in their sleep. That's genetics and random acts. Like, that randomly happens. That has nothing to do with women being evil. Technically, anyone can die of SIDS. They just call it SIDS when you're a kid. It just means you stopped breathing in your sleep. It can happen to anyone at any time. Just after the age of 5, they call it something else. Oh yeah, I've seen shitty mothers too, so I disagree with that. That's why I think it has to be bait. Of course, they bring up abortion, blah blah blah. To stop wannabe evil women, you put a child inside them, but putting a child inside evil women will be met with resistance, hence application of force is required. Good doesn't flirt with evil. Huh? Did this guy just say you have to R-word evil women? Like, what the fuck are you saying, crazy people? People should be banned from the internet. I've personally seen multiple women that worked actively against their child's good and happiness, that's not good English, only to follow their own selfish desires. Anecdotal, yes, but I'm absolutely sure I'm not the only one who has seen multiple women do so. Yeah, it's almost like anyone can be evil. Yeah, exactly. Like, we've seen shitty mothers, shitty fathers all around the world, and that's the thing. Evil does not have a gender. What domination to set their children up for success by grifting them small countries to rule before they are given the big ones. What? What? Imagine. The character from the Cannibaloid. Oh, do you? I get my own post instead of new post cry. That's not what I want. Okay, I see this going around. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is upset with the White House after it used anime footage without permission. I don't know how someone can approve of an entity using copyrighted footage. Like, that they didn't pay for. Like, that's against the rules, guys. Like, that's literally breaking the law. I don't... Hi, Nilo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. And I personally dislike it, except for they're stealing Japanese properties to promote things. It's like, bro... Weird. Is that paracetamol flavored ice cream? Mmm, tastes like horribleness. Or is that just a nice way to get your your paracetamol into the day? Oh no, this one's worse. Instead of getting your kids to take or drink paracetamol, they just had to eat like a cup of ice cream. Sure, yeah, just because they don't care doesn't make it right. So they're anti-foreigner shit. Yeah, I know, which is so dumb, seeing literally Japan is a foreign country. No, shush up. Shush up. I will arrest you for your damn badness. I bet it tastes horrible, though. I feel like it's a way to disappoint a kid twice over. Like, how to disappoint a child. Paracetamol ice cream. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, what is that? That looks cool. Ooh, World of Warcraft. Looking awesome. Okay, back to the videos. We got distracted with something, but back to the videos. I'm not doing that one right, Town. It's way too long. Got the villain was actually right, part 1. The Nero-sama, that's 15 minutes. Then we have Melt Time. We could look more up on this guy to see who's... Because people weren't sure of, like, did he actually do these things, etc. But I've already forget his name, so we're at a disadvantage there. Got that Factorio one that I really wanted to watch. From Matko Pants. Ew, Lord. What, the paracetamol ice cream? Oh shit. I scared myself.
Good evening.
Hey Blue Jay, thanks for following. Welcome to the Delinquents. Okay, let me set this back up. It's also against the law to diddle kids, but apparently half of the government are guilty and fuck all. I know they think they're better of us than us. They can break the law. Fucking sex offenders. If us kids sleeping pills before road trips, kind of smart. No. Oh my fucking god. Unless one doesn't wake up, then it doesn't feel it. You need the meth to stay awake? Is that why you need it? So you can do more. Oh, look! More Guna finally on my thing. This is like... Because I've been getting so much less, like, survival Guna stuff on my page. Because I've been using this account too much. It's been a while since we've done a gun video, too. Imagine. Oh, I'm trying to decide, too, should I get a drink before we start the next video, because I'm thirsty and I ran out of drinks. Balenciaga, Harry Potter. The fuck? People, I swear to God. A furry civil war on VR chat. I see this. We watched one of these the other days. We'll do this video first.
Hey.
And then we'll get a drink. Because I feel like this will keep you in good talking points while I'm gone. Meth analog ADHD meds to finish my dissociated, not comfortable. Oh my god. It'd be funny if you took your ADHD mess and you're just like, It's like, I feel really normal right now. And that's how you figure out you have ADHD. Okay, we watched a lot of this guy's videos, like 2 of them, proximity chat. For some reason, he does a lot of videos on furries. But this one is starting a furry civil war on VR chat.
Nice to meet you, man. So do you know the crazy girl that was yelling at me in my last video?
Run!
You just tell me to run?
Bah!
run.
Apparently, they believe that I wasn't the one who recorded them. They believe it was one of their friends who was working with me. I'm not sure why they believe that, but I think it would be hilarious to run with it, go with the lie.
I'm gonna find them. I feel like I've like heard you on YouTube before.
On YouTube. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you by chance watch someone called Proximity Chat? What some dickhead in this group decided to do was take a video of me having an anxiety attack and send it to Proximity Chat for them to put on YouTube.
Yeah, it was Siren. It was the person named Siren. They told us that.
Excuse me, what? Stay right there, stay right there. Where the fuck is Siren? Because Siren's just been going around telling people in here that I'm on fucking YouTube. So you can tell Siren to get a fucking ass in here right now. Siren!
Oh my god, that accent. What is that, like?
Get your fucking ass here now. Siren! Don't fucking
Is
run
that British?
away.
What do you mean?
Going around telling people about the fucking YouTube video that I'm in.
I'm not.
You know what? This is for your own fucking good. You're banned from the fucking group, and I will be telling Jack that you are to never fucking return.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've just fucking banned Siren. She's banned. She's not fucking coming back ever again, and you can fucking tell Jack that I said so, because that is fucking out of hand. She's saying, oh, I don't know nothing about no video, I haven't...
And that's fucking out of hand. Man, he's gonna feel like an ass when he sees this video and sees it got played. Damn.
done nothing about it. Yeah, she's going around fucking telling people about it. Right, as of now, Siren is fucking banned. She's never to return to the group ever again. Permanent fucking exile.
What is going on?
Siren's been exiled because she's gone around telling everybody about the fucking YouTube video that was taken of me against my will. She says she knows nothing about it, and yet she's going around fucking telling people about the whole thing. Now I've got people coming up to me asking me about it, which is...
Now I feel like I'm missing a step. I need to know what was in the other
That's exactly
video.
what I said would fucking happen, isn't it? Do you mind not standing around watching? This ain't no fucking sideshow. Move the fuck along.
Like, there's one thing, you know, like, catching people confessing to crazy shit, but another thing, just starting fights.
Wow. Feisty in here.
I confronted Siren about the fucking YouTube video that was taken of me, yeah? She's like, oh, sorry, I know nothing about it. I don't know about no video. I don't take videos of nobody. Yeah, she's gone around in here fucking parading it about, letting everybody know about it and telling them all to go and watch it. And now I've got people running around all over the place coming up to me saying, hey, you're really familiar. Are you in a YouTube video? I have never met this Proximity Chat or his other fucking account, so the only way he could have gotten a fucking video of me in a Friends Plus instance with me yelling at looks is if Tails and Siren were there recording
weird.
Oh, Tails is banned and Siren is banned because they both took a video of me having an anxiety attack and sent it to a YouTuber to be put up on YouTube.
Oh my god!
And now they're going,
they did not do that!
Yes, they fucking did! If you keep going on, I will fucking kick you for 1 hour from this bar!
You will not kick anyone.
They did
I'm assistant
not do
co-manager. I can kick if I want to kick.
They did not do that shit!
Yes, they fucking did! They admitted it to me!
This is what we've had to do.
They said it right to my fucking face!
Holy moly.
Jesus, they're also angry. First, but it wasn't him, so now he's using that to cause
How
drama.
do you fucking know? How do you fucking know?
He does shit!
Right, you want to fucking scream and shout at me, you can be gone for 1 hour.
So now we're gonna abuse power.
Abuse power? Jimmy, an abuse power?
Fuck
if someone
this
screamed and shouted
super
at you
bitch.
like they just fucking did, you'd fucking
They
kick
wasn't
them
just
too,
trying
mate.
to explain something to you.
And I was trying to explain to them, but they wouldn't fucking listen, and instead they wanted to fucking scream at me.
What did I just...
This is why people escaped Britain. This is why the Aussies and the Americans fled.
walk into?
It's all because of Trooper. It's only been crazy since Trooper's been here.
It's abusing
He kicks anybody.
Why do you guys keep him around?
I don't know why. It's just stupid.
When you act like that, you kind of deserve to get recorded.
Yeah, and that's why they're recorded.
I think someone's waiting to get in. My friend's here.
Daniel Ackerman.
I'm honestly sick of this fucking shit. Every time I come into this fucking bar, someone wants to fucking start some goddamn crap for shit I ain't even fucking done.
Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him!
Sorry?
Now! Kick him now!
Okay, I kicked him, but do you want to maybe elaborate?
He's proximity chats.
That's
That's one of the
coincidence.
associates.
Oh, is he one of Proximity Chat's accounts?
Got him.
They're not fucking coming in here. But if they're here all of a sudden after we talked about all that shit, that's a fucking coincidence, isn't it? Now, do you believe me by fucking Siren taking them videos and sending them to Tails and then Tails giving them to Proximity? Now, do you believe me? Because that's too much of a fucking coincidence, right?
I like how they're blaming their friend, not this random guy just standing there watching them. It must be my friend, not this standing upstanding citizen right here. It couldn't be him.
Right there. That is way too fucking coincidental. So clearly, Tails and Siren are in cahoots with this shit.
Oh my, Daniel just got kicked.
Immediately.
I was told to kick Zach. I was told to kick Zach. I was told to fucking kick him.
I mean, he's calm about
Do
any
you
situation.
want to fuck off and stop treating this like some kind of a fucking sideshow? Move the fuck along now, all of you. Can you all move the fucking there now and stop eavesdropping, else I'm gonna start fucking kicking people left, right, center. Get in.
Yeah, this guy reminds me of like a dictator.
That's what I was thinking.
He's got my heart fluttering from fear a little bit.
And Captain quit, by the way.
What do you mean Captain quit? What?
Yeah, Captain quit.
Why the fuck did Captain quit?
You scared him away.
I like how it's not populated anymore.
Yeah, this guy literally scared everyone away or kicked them.
I was wondering why you're so hostile today.
I'm not
if I can
hostile.
ask.
Listen, there's problems in this group that have been going on for over a month now. I've basically just been chilling, doing my own thing, not going up at anyone. Because of such issues, I've had people from this group that have been going around recording people and sending the videos off to different people.
Captain quit. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this.
And getting them put up on YouTube without their consent. Someone recorded me without my consent of me having an anxiety attack and decided to post that on YouTube.
Did you try calming down when he was recording you?
No, he just sat there recording me.
Wow.
Didn't do nothing to help or nothing. Just stood there.
Should have taken your headset off then.
Damn.
Yeah, should have just took their heads off. I was having a fucking
Their heads off. Oh my god.
anxiety attack.
Good for your
Deductive
eyes.
reasoning doesn't exactly work during an anxiety attack.
It never seems to work for you.
Do you have a hobby to calm yourself down?
Playing video games.
Playing this game.
Can we not talk about it any further, please?
I don't like when you yell.
No, it is not yelling. Trust me, mate. If I was yelling at you, you'd fucking know about it.
Oh, we know. We saw it in the video.
What video?
Okay, the energy I'm picking up off of that one. You sensing that, Max?
Who this one
I
is?
sense turmoil in that one. What?
I sense turmoil. Oh my god.
What's going on?
Would you say that shit to Jack?
What?
Who?
You told Jack, you mother...
Who are you talking about? I do not know. What in the...
What the fuck? He's going way too far just to
Talk
troll
about a
people.
fucking head scratcher there.
Talking shit in here, Ken.
What the hell? What the hell? Who are you? What's going on with you, man? What's going on here?
I swear to God, you told Jack.
What is going on here?
Who the
Would
fuck
you
is
like to
Jack?
talk about it? Breathe in.
If what calms down, play video games just like this one. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like most people, video games that calm you down is not going to be online video games half the time.
Breathe out.
Right.
You ain't getting anywhere if you get aggressive. I'm an empath, and I can.
I'm sorry. Some people are just, it's such a meme thing. So when someone's like, I'm an empath, it's just like,
tell
yikes.
you have a lot of
Unsubscribe.
aggression.
I'm confused as right now. Pardon my French, but
He told Jack.
what? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna eat you.
What is
Hey,
going
hey,
on?
no violence. No violence,
don't know.
please.
I'm gonna eat him.
You mind,
Watch yourself.
Why?
What is it that you did that warranted that?
It's a secret. I can't say it.
What secret? What did I say? I never said anything to anybody.
Okay. Relax, both of you.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat him. I'm killing,
Animal
dying.
crackers.
I have no. You know what? I'm getting off
Wait
because
a
this
minute.
is
Yeah.
no.
That's the big difference here. Is like you can just block people, so people who keep them around. It's because they like the drama.
No. I'm being accused of something I didn't do.
It's about the animal crackers.
What? Okay, he's lost it. I'm out of here. This shit's too crazy.
It's about the animal crackers.
Oh, come on. No, I'm not doing this. Look, man, I don't know what you're talking about, and I have no idea what's going on.
He told Jack that I stole my brother's animal crackers.
Are you crazy? I don't even know who your brother is. I've never seen you before in my life.
My animal crackers, you don't remember.
No, I don't know what you're
I feel
talking
like this is just padding at this point.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
My animal crackers.
What animal crackers? Oh my god, I'm out of here. I'm about to get off VR altogether. Dealing with this psychopathic bullshit.
He told Jack that I stole my brother's animal crackers.
What the fuck are you talking about? You know what? I'm getting out of here. I'm done. I'm fucking done. No, I'm leaving the VR altogether. No, I'm done with this game. I'm done. I'm leaving.
I was just playing around. I got that guy to rage quit.
What? Are you? What? That was a joke?
I can tell you this, Foxy,
Hey.
with Wolfman, that is not the way to fuck with him. I can promise you that.
Just confirm here. Does he have a way to vent that out, by the way? I'm just asking.
That's remember my ex that
Pissed me off. More than pissed.
Wait, did I just hear the wolf guy scream?
He's still pissed. You gotta watch doing that, babes, because that's gonna propose. I can't.
Why is this guy yelling at you like that?
When he gets angry, he punches shit, which will cost me money in this apartment.
How old is
I
he?
don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear, but it's just.
Oh God.
Sometimes you make Daddy so angry.
Oh my god. Thank you, Leon, for the 5 get your shoves. I appreciate it, homie. Whoa, don't get so angry. I'm tired. But so his girlfriend's there, and he just started punching things in the wall over this. He punching holes in the wall. I love this song. I had it there as a trolling debut, and no one wants to change it there. And I was, because I always do one sound to be a random troll sound on debut day, and they're like, nah, keep it. I'm like, what the fuck?
40s.
Why is he punching shit like that at 40, man? Come on.
This is going to take hours and hours and hours for him to calm down.
So he's like the Hulk, pretty much.
I'll say this, the Hulk ain't got shit on him.
Can I tell you something, Fox?
Sure.
He's my master. He takes care of me.
Master / VR dad.
What does that like entail?
I am a mentor per se for this one that is tasked with guiding that one and helping them mature. It also implies
VR
a bit of the sexual side of things as well. So.
Oh, you're back. I thought you quit.
Oh, no.
I was just playing around.
That is not the way to play with me.
I can't see. Can you come out of the dark? I can't see it too well in there.
There's a reason why I'm in here.
You okay?
What do you think? I'll talk to you, not to him.
This guy dressed as a panther?
No, it's a wolf.
Yeah.
It represents both me and Max's wolf form. Shall I
when you
show
piss
him
him
that?
off.
So committed. So committed to the furry stuff. Hey, Esco, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. And anyone who got a sub gifted from Leon, say thank you. Thank you, guys.
What you get?
I mean, are you in a polyamorous relationship?
On that, you're not wrong, but...
You growling at me, you motherfucker?
And the leader of...
This guy's growling at me. You don't growl at me, little boy.
Don't piss him off.
Tread lightly.
He's growling at me.
That means he's pissed off.
He's scaring the shit out of me.
Get out of my face!
Then
Now!
You need to calm down, little boy.
Shut the f*** up! Get the f*** out of my face! Now!
He stole my animal crackers.
I'm gonna
Oh
you
my
up!
Why does he just block him?
Get the f*** away!
You're 40 years old growling at me and punching holes in your wall.
Shut the f*** up, you little bitch! You're f***ing with the wrong one! Better get the f*** away from me and away from her.
He said he
Finally,
was
that took way too long for them to kick him.
17. It's 18 plus, so that's why he's not getting in.
Buddy, come on. Don't be shy. Come on.
Go on, Jonathan.
You can go in. Up, bro?
No way. Mom's doing it again.
No, I'm taking over.
Buddy.
She's 14.
That's
She's 14. She's 14.
Listen,
She's 14.
That's what
buddy,
I said.
we not talk about how old she is.
They run an 18 plus group, but they have a 14, 15-year-old in the group.
I know.
Huh? Huh?
Let's just have fun.
She's my VR chat daughter. Leave her alone. Come here. Do you want a hug? Come here.
Ew, he sniffed that. So he doesn't let the 17-year-old boy in, but the 15-year-old girl. Yes.
Keep an eye out the front for us. Keep an eye out the front, the gate.
Alright, you have security. Could you keep an eye on the front for me?
Yeah, I'll keep this place on lock. We'll do a lap around the bar, make sure there's no nonsense going on.
I
and-
want.
Why can I not fucking hear?
What did you just say?
I said, why can I not hear? I'm
You're going
recording,
into prison
and then
cell.
I can't hear any fucking...
Someone just admitted they're doing recording.
Well, that's not allowed here.
Put him in the jail cell, we'll talk to him.
So why were you recording? Are you a YouTuber or something?
No, I'm not a fucking YouTuber.
Just find a different lobby to troll if you're here to mess
I'm not
with people.
trolling.
Found a different lobby to troll, guys.
Just apologize for trolling and maybe we'll let you off the hook.
I'm sorry for trolling, even though I didn't troll.
He admitted it.
literally-
Kick him.
What's seeing?
He admitted it. Get him.
Goth, thank you for your help.
Hey, chill
Oh,
out.
no problem.
Chill out, Goth, it's okay.
Goth and Foxy, we've got another
Mm-hmm.
one in jail. Go talk to them.
Stacy, if you're recording without the consent of other people, did you know that's
It's
a
a frickin'
federal crime in
toothbrush.
the United States of America and also in many other nations in the world,
It's a federal crime to record a game, guys.
including the United
What did I
Kingdom,
do?
the Dominion
What
of
did I do?
Canada, and the Republic of Mexico?
Trial by drink.
This guy right here
Oh my
sounds like a
God.
YouTuber.
Well, should we blow our cover now?
How do you want to blow our cover?
I'm
We were
sorry,
actually here to
I'm-
do a private sting operation to figure out why there was a 14-year-old girl let in here by the co-owner of the server. If you couldn't tell by his voice, that is, in fact, proximity chat. He's actually interested in getting your side of the story.
No, listen, the clip is just short clips. I'm not breaking the rules.
You are breaking the rules. We have multiple clips.
You are breaking the rules. We want your side of the story, so that way we can break it to the news, and it's fair and
I like that he's actually a cameraman.
balanced.
This guy can just himself.
No, you don't mean that. Bob, you don't mean that.
Yes, I mean it. This fucking YouTuber guy is a fucking dick.
We're gonzo journalists, Bob. We're just trying to help you.
I
Dogs
swear
5
God, I'm
News.
gonna
We just
remove
like
you.
dogs.
I'm gonna close this fucking server now.
No!
Make sure it's rolling.
I'm rolling the camera.
What the do you fucking want?
Excuse me, madam.
drama.
No swearing, for one.
Fucking
This is a
video.
children's publication.
I
Please?
really don't fucking care.
Chill,
I really
buddy.
don't fucking care anymore. What
No
do
one
you
cares.
want?
We just need to talk to Bob, and Bob's running to you because he's a crybaby boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry, baby. F my asshole, you fucking.
There's some
What do you
questionable
want?
things going on here.
Any.
I don't fucking care.
Shut
That
ass
video you
motherfucker.
put
I'm
up
gonna
is
ban him
bullshit.
instead.
You could argue that if I didn't see what I just saw today.
Buddy, that is like a long time ago. Forget it about that shit.
Dude, your friend was literally cuddling with
Forget
her.
it.
God, man.
Jesus.
Forget
Hello?
about the sex
Hey?
offenders. When will you forget? Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, just good old furry days, you know.
Today we're gonna find out how.
Now we get some guns. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink, guys. But we can do guns. Not that one. That's way too long. The villain was actually right. Not that one or that one. We got this horror one we never did. A scary comp to try and see if I get jump scared. That could be a good one. Or Factorio. So those are the two ones, and then maybe we'll play a game if we have enough time. We have more time because I haven't been on that super duper long. So I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be back. Whee! Okay, I won't be long, guys. I'm back. I'm getting a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna take some Panadol. I don't know why. Probably because it's humid out here. Let me put my phone back up. I think Factorio. And yeah, I've been seeing more stuff about the live action One Piece. Does seem like season 2's getting more hate than season 1, but I think it's because like a lot more of the fantasy aspects are coming up, and they're kind of harder to do, you know? Hey Husks, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. But I'm not a One Piece fan, so I didn't watch it, so... I already watched Full Metal Alchemist, that Japanese adaptation that was live action, and that was painful enough. I know better. Okay, let me take a Panadol. I'm doing okay, just avoiding packing. It's gonna 100% bite me in the ass. I bet. Watch me panicking days before I move. It's just a matter of time, guys. Okay, that's done, that's done. Let's do Expanding to the Stars in Factorio. Anime as well as Ken Sonic the Hedgehog that makes some fire movies. Yeah, I guess so. Well, that is the thing. It depends on the kind of anime too. You know, how well it can be adapted. Because some anime are like more crazy than others. Cool. I think that's enough space. Let's go.
Welcome back to Factorio. Several years ago, I started a playthrough of Factorio Space Exploration, and in this video...
Still waiting for a sale on Factorio, man.
I'm gonna finish it. That's right, boyos. Today we maximize shareholder value across the entire galaxy, progressing through advanced technologies like orbital bombardment, spaceships, energy weapons,
I can feel my brain being fried.
space elevators, high-power machinery, antimatter, bioengineered plague, this machine that gives you autism if you look at it, manipulating the very fabric of space-time itself, and the most advanced technology of all, talking to women. No, just kidding, we couldn't figure that one out. To beat this mod...
Oh my god, the only thing you can't do.
we need to unlock these technologies and use them to build a spaceship that can fly all the way back to our home galaxy. However, fucking everything in this mod is trying to kill you, or drive you insane, or confuse you to the point of total organ failure. So to help me with this endeavor, I've once again employed my good friends, Ben and Tristan. So, let us begin.
Okay, wait, so that's how he's gonna finish. He's getting slaves. I see how it is. This is how I play Minecraft too. I'm trying to get people to play Hightail with me. It ain't working out though. Damn. Thanks for the follow, Clank. Welcome to the Delinquents, and yes, you're in the reaction vids. Welcome.
So,
okay, don't ask me. Why is my model just going boop, 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 just flicking back and forward? Give me a second. I need to move my ass. Let me adjust my butt cheeks, guys.
the elephant in the room. Mart, why has it been over 2 years since the last Factorio video? That's a great question. Oh my god, what's that over there? In part 1, we spent...
This is me when people ask, they ask me, when is you gonna finish that playthrough of Devil May Cry and all the other games? Run, bitch! Run!
100 hours building this wonderful factory, flooded the local public housing, used hundreds of balancer parts, and launched our first rocket into space. In part 2, we did an epic gamer move called Restarting. Spent 44 hours on day 1, not sure how we did that, flew into space, built some outposts on other planets, and spent another 100 hours building this wonderful factory. At the end of that video, we left off right here on the planet Agni, just before we walked into this mysterious little pyramid full of renters. And this was where that video ended. And I didn't play Factorio again for over 2 years. I was busy. 2 years later, well...
With a life. Can you imagine? Pretty much. It's like... It's like a card game. You have to have a special kind of autism to do it. Well, do it well anyway.
While rewatching Avatar 2, I realized that the humans were playing Factorio, and it was firing me up. Torch that fucking forest, yes!
This happens all the time, like, funny enough, like, to me, where I'm just like, you know, this makes me really want to play X game.
Build turrets and walls, yeah!
It's similar to, like, when I watch, like, any fantasy Game of Thrones, it's like, man, I really want to play Total War. Or, like, Age of Empires.
Kill those blue freaks, yes! Dude, shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. And for the first time in years that night,
welcome in, Demon.
Fired up Factorio. Gentlemen, it was time for a tour. We've got the main area and the big boy bus, mines and production facilities connected together with a rail network, supersonic trains zipping around at supersonic speeds, a BBW protecting us from the disgusting, unwashed proletariat, this rocket launch area for launching rockets into your mom, these perfect nuclear reactors powering everything with no flaws whatsoever, the base in space, 2 bases on
What has ever gone wrong with nuclear power? Nothing ever. Just propaganda.
other planets, and most importantly, the Zaza. This tour left me feeling
The fuck is the Zaza, guys? I feel like we're about to learn something.
concerned. You see, this factory took over 100 hours to build and could make 8 science packs. Pretty respectable, but if we wanted to build that intergalactic spaceship, we'd have to automate all the science packs. Gentlemen, it was time to expand. Energy science, the target of our next grand expansion. So I plonked down a manufactory to see how we make it, and died from lack of brain. Every one of these...
Similar is when I play Helldivers 2, I want to watch Stormship Troopers. But when I watch Stormship Troopers, I want to play Helldivers 2. And then the circle continues. Like, it's just like, no matter what.
Mid-game science packs needs 4 unique data cards. Energy Science 1 needs polarization data in a laser facility, which I can make, radiation data in a radiation facility, which I can make, and electromagnetic field data in an electromagnetics facility, which I can also make. Are you still following me? The final card, conductivity data, is also made in an electromagnetics facility. It takes a bunch of items that we can already make, and holmium plates. And this is where it gets a little silly. Holmium plates are made from holmium ingots, which are made from molten holmium, which is made from holmium powder, which is made from holmium chloride, which is made from crushed holmium, which is made from holmonite ore. Holmonite ore, as you can probably guess, is nowhere to be found on our home planet Norvis. So I hopped into a rocket, flew over to a new planet, Ninlil, mined holmonite.
Ninlil? Yeah, Starship Troopers, or whatever. Best movie ever. Only the first one, forget about the sequels. Where do I suggest videos? You can put it in the suggestions part on Discord. You can find the link here at Exploration Discord. Chat.
Crush it into crushed holmonite, and of course... Turned the crushed holmonite into holmium chloride, shipped the holmium chloride back to Norvis, made the holmium chloride into holmium powder, melted the holmium powder into holmium liquid, cast the holmium liquid into holmium ingots, put them on a train, took them off a train, onto a belt, into a delivery cannon, shot them into space, made them into plates, put those plates into an electromagnetic...
Wait, why do you need to shoot them into space?
Facility making conductivity data. The 4 data cards we made can now be combined in a computer to make an energy catalog. That energy catalog can be made into energy insight. Are you still following me? That insight into significant data. And what do you know? We can make energy science. Oh yeah, 1.
This just reminds me when I was playing Eli and I forgot what the fuck I was doing because of how much stuff you can do. You mean the not the tabs out at horror.
That only took, what, 14 hours? I think.
144 hours. Damn, son.
I think I'm gonna kill myself. Speaking of killing myself, Ben. Him and I had been extremely busy expanding, constructing, synergizing, and maximizing stakeholder value. But beneath our feet, something had been brewing. And no, I'm not talking about the log in the toilet. Uranium. About 50 hours ago, this uranium mine ran out. I knew it ran out, Ben knew it ran out, but we didn't do anything about it. Why? Well, we had somewhere on the order of 50 bajillion uranium stored in these 2 warehouses. However, our factory used approximately 1 bajillion uranium per hour, so over the course of 50 hours, the warehouses had been depleted. Wait. Uh-oh. wait. This is bad. As the factory entered into a power death spiral, Ben and I then saw something much worse. In exactly 2 minutes, the sun would do a little trolling. And the
Huh? Oh my god. This is reminding me when I tried to play that snow game and I kept getting everyone murdered. Oh, I can give it to you after this video, not right now though.
The only way to defend ourselves was pumping 2 gigawatts of power into this umbrella defense. We had Precisely 0. There's no fucking power. I can't reprocess the fuel. Fuck! Fuck! No! Fuck! This could not have come at a worse time. No, bots. The Bosch! No, the Bosch has been destroyed.
The first one.
Oh. Bruh. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
And there it is.
With the base now medium rare, we had to find a way to switch the whole machine back on again, which proved to have several problems. Problem 1, no power. Problem 2, no uranium. Problem 3, to make power we need uranium. And problem 4, to mine uranium we need power. This is what the professionals call a bit of a pickle.
A bit of a
while
pickle.
Ben got to work building a new uranium mine, I scratched my head trying to figure out how to switch the power back on. And then it came to me. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. During the Colonial Mass Ejection Sun Ass Blast 9000, I had managed to scrounge together 20 whole fuel cells. Now this wouldn't be enough to jumpstart the factory, so I built this. A small setup for centrifuging spent nuclear fuel cells back into uranium. To power it, I used these solar panels. And once I made some uranium, I turned that into fuel cells, and threw those fuel cells into the reactors. This did exactly nothing, because these reactors had a fundamental design flaw. The pumps pumping water into the heat exchangers share power with the rest of the factory.
God, this is... You know who enjoys this? Nerds! This is so confusing.
So if the factory is dead, the pumps are dead. This was no longer a bit of a pickle. This was a lot of a pickle.
To be fair, I feel like this would still make me rage quit less than I did in my summer car. Though, and I didn't even get up to the point of building a car.
Not to worry, because we had 2 other small nuclear reactors just lying around, and these ones had pumps on separate power networks. So, once I switched these on, the roboports were able to charge back up, and the main reactors in the lake could turn on. However, we were then presented with a brand new pickle. Despite all the reactors being on it
The pickles.
full bore, the factory was still fucked. The delivery cannons didn't know when to stop shooting, and the rockets thought it would be a great idea to fill themselves with random bullshit. Oh my god, what the fuck? A full rocket load of random bullshit is a lot of resources, which made the rest of the factory kick on, and soon enough, everything was running at full power and the reactors couldn't keep up. This is a fucking disaster. This was no longer a lot of a pickle. This was an ostrobogulous sum of pickle. Too much pickle for the feeble human mind to comprehend. The solution was simple. Build another reactor. This, however, was complicated by our good friend Tristan, who, at that exact moment, decided it would be funny to join the game, hop into a motor vehicle, and plow it through all of our nuclear reactor equipment. Tristan, what the fuck did you do to them all? Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill you. This added substantially to the already ostrobogulous sum of pickle, creating a pickle singularity.
See, this is how friendships end. Imagine asking your homie on to help you in a YouTube video that's very complicated. He comes in the last minute and fucks everything. I'd kill him. Exactly, Tristan with the verb again.
And destroying the known universe. But, lucky for Tristan, we did in fact have some spare reactor parts lying around. And finally, the power was back on.
Oh, yes.
Come on, yes, there we go.
Finally.
The mine was built, and uranium was flowing.
Hey, G-Man, welcome to the Delinquent 64. It reminds me of when we were playing Yap Yap, which I need to edit that video one day, and Luca literally killed the entire party, and everyone just fucking rage quit. Luca lost a lot of friends then. I was not surprised, though. It's fucking Luca.
Once again.
We're back.
I would have to, for these kind of games, I have to imagine a bit.
End up fixing the fundamental design flaw of the nuclear reactors? No. Like any good
suggestions. Demon suggestions.
engineer, I scaled it up and pretended the problem didn't exist. A problem I couldn't ignore, however, was Tristan.
Listening to NBA Youngboy.
Fucking never trust a Tristan, guys. And you know why? Because if I would have been born a boy, I was almost to Tristan. So that's how you know you can't trust Tristans.
Yup. It turns out Tristan has been quite the antagonizer over the last several hundred hours. And quite frankly, I'd had enough. Now yes, there was always the option of shooting him in the face, but 10 seconds later he'd respawn and continue on his merry way. I wanted something a bit more permanent. Yo, Tristan.
Yeah, I've watched quite a few of his My Summer Cars. I think 2 of the reacts are up on the React channel, but we've done a couple.
Come to the rock
3 or
area.
4.
I want to expand to a new planet.
Oh, alright. Grab a second. Let me fill out.
Alright, Tristo. Hop in the rocket.
This one?
This rocket. We're gonna expand to a brand new planet, okay?
I'm in.
Alright. See ya.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, bye. Fuck. Hey. Oh no.
Where'd they send him?
The fuck?
They
Your
killed
brand new
him.
world, Tristan. Your brand new little playground.
Oh my god.
And with the great antagonizer dealt with once and for all, I could finally relax.
The great antagonizer. That's what I'm gonna call Luca in every game we play now, the great antagonizer.
Of course, the relaxation didn't last very long when I remembered we had literally only made 1 new science pack out of 20. With my sleep schedule getting steadily more abused, I moved on to Energy Science 2 and 3, which didn't need any new resources. Just a whole bunch more space and 12 new data cards. Rest assured, it was painful. Energy Science 4 was still out of reach behind Astronomic Science, and I didn't want to do that yet. Instead, I wanted to get my dirty little mitts on Piss Science Advanced. Or
What?
Material Science, I guess. So, imagine that whole rigmarole
Okay, so it's just yellow.
fuckamagee that we just did to get Energy Science. Well, we have to do all of that
Yes.
all over again, this time with Iridium instead of Holmium.
You have 0 patience, Roxas.
So, it's time to lock in.
I won't be able to accept anyway until the video's over.
The source of iridium ore is on this planet's Silverhorn. I took a quick flight there on Delta Airlines, which thought it would be funny if we landed in the fucking creek. Mined iridite, crushed iridite, shipped the crushed shit back to Norvis, built this huge machine for processing that crushed shit, first into iridium powder, that powder into iridium blast cake, but oh wait, sorry fucko, iridium blast cake needs enriched vulcanite. That's an intermediate product in vulcanite production that we can only make on the planet Agni. So I went to Agni, built yet another rocket, loaded it up with enriched vulcanite, flew that shit back to Norvis,
Exactly.
added it to the rail network, made that blast cake,
When your friendship is dependent on you living on different planets, the video.
The blast cake? What? No. Turned that blast cake into ingots, shot the ingots into space, made those ingots into plates, made data cards, then catalogs, insight, significant data, and finally, science packs. Material Science 1, then 2, and 3, and then 4. And
So
that
much-
only took 20 hours.
Damn.
All this factory building was stressing me out. But luckily for me, this was precisely when I ran into an old friend. A friendly biter that we'd thrown down at the very start of the game. I got close to friend, and I could have sworn he told me to quote,
"Send 2,000 biters directly to hell with the incendiary artillery."
Okay. And just like that, all my stress
Bug murder, let's go!
melted away. Kind of like this little guy's entire family. This bit of biter incineration gave me the strength to continue our galactic conquest. And next on the agenda was astronomic science, which yet again involved a new resource,
Astronomic.
some long-ass production chain, and 18 million different data cards. Introducing rigmarole fuckamagee number 3, beryllium. Once again, beryllium can't be found on Norvis, so into a rocket I went, flying it over to a new planet, Dionysus. However,
Dionysus.
before I could begin the refining
The
process,
Dionysus.
I had to deal with the locals. A few dozen biter nests spread across the planet, minding their own business.
Yeah, what are the bugs gonna do against our war crimes? Petition? They can't read. Caesar.
Ah, much better. With biters now eradicated on Dionysus, it was time to extract our beryllium. And at this point, I think
Oh, cool, you can conquer whole planets? Nice.
you know the drill. First, we mine it, then we move it, crush it, squeeze it, pull it, bop it, twist it, get run over by a train, melt it, cast it, chop it, zap it, and bang, beryllium ingots. Those beryllium ingots are loaded into a rocket, flown back to Norvis, put on a train, taken off a train, put onto a belt, put into a delivery cannon, and shot into space to make astronomic science. Astronomic science uses a combination of these cool telescopes, observation frames, and of course plenty of gnomes.
Is it bad that with that like white red like on that satellite, all I could think of is fucking the guys from Resident Evil. I'm like, whoa, that looks sus. Damn Umbrella Corporation at it again.
To make like
Hey the nub.
observations or something.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Delinquents.
These observations are then combined into data cards, those data cards into catalogs, those catalogs into insight, insight into significant data, and significant data into science packs. Astro Science 1, 2, and 3 got us new, fancy technologies, like the Pylon Substation, which has a really big electrical range, the Space Elevator, which can bring trains into space, and spaceships. Now, we actually already had a spaceship. This one that we found in the asteroid belt that Ben had lovingly named the Cum Wagon.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a second. With our new spaceship technology, I could upgrade the Cum Wagon and even make new ships. So I made a new ship, named it the Bug, and flew it over to Tristan's planet. Tristan, of course, stole my engine. Little bastard. Astronomic Science 4 and Energy Science 4 each needed a special data card. Probed
See,
up.
he even showed his emergency to fly over there, and the first thing fucking Tristan did was scam him. What the hell?
Which is made by launching a probe in either the sun's orbit for solar probe data or in an asteroid belt for asteroid belt probe data. Using a dedicated spaceship, we can make it automatically fly to the sun, shoot off a bunch of probes, get a bunch of data, and fly back. With that automated, Astro and Energy Science 4 were only a matter of bringing it all together. And with that done, we could research the next big leap in materials processing. Naquium. So we began research just in time for me to do this. Oh my Getting back to my corpse was easy, but shooting this rocket had done something far worse than kill me. It blew up all of our asteroid field probe data. And this is where I found out our factory had a few issues.
Oh no, oops.
My first thought was, let's fly back to the asteroid field and get some more data. But the ship didn't have any space probe rockets. I checked the space probe rocket manufactory and there weren't any space probe rockets because there wasn't enough aeroframe scaffold. Aeroframe scaffold is made down on Norvis and they weren't being made because we didn't have any aeroframe poles. We didn't have any aeroframe poles because we had no beryllium plates. And we didn't have beryllium plates because we didn't have beryllium ingots. On Dionysus, the beryllium rocket was completely empty because the beryllium production was completely stopped. And the beryllium production was completely stopped because there wasn't any pyroflux. There wasn't any pyroflux because we were missing vulcanite blocks. Vulcanite blocks come from this delivery cannon on Norvis, which was completely empty. Tracing the empty belt back to the train station, there were no vulcanite blocks there either. Vulcanite blocks are made on Agni.
I feel like I had this is like how being an auditor for the government it works.
So I went over to Agni, which was working fine. The production was moving and the rocket was full of vulcanite. The rocket was full of vulcanite, but it wasn't full of fuel. We make our liquid rocket fuel here, and the liquid rocket fuel was lacking solid rocket fuel, which was lacking coal. This chest is normally completely full of coal, so tracing this belt back to the coal mine, I found it was working just fine. But about 50 hours ago, the belt carrying the coal had been directly hit by an asteroid. The entire factory had come grinding to a halt because of one singular rock.
A fucking rock. Oh my god. I can feel the aneurysm. Ow!
So I fixed the coal belt, allowing solid fuel to be made, which was made into liquid rocket fuel, put into the rocket could deliver the vulcanite to the factory, the trains could take that vulcanite to the main base, the vulcanite could travel up to the delivery cannon, shot over to Dionysus, made into pyroflux, that pyroflux into beryllium ingots, those ingots back into a rocket, that rocket back to Norvis, those ingots into beryllium plates, those plates into aeroframe poles, those aeroframe poles into aeroframe scaffold, that scaffold shipped into space with a train, put into probe rockets, those probe rockets into the asteroid field spaceship, that spaceship back to the asteroid field, send the probes, get the data, head back to Norvis, stick them into science packs, and finally we could research Naquium processing.
Jesus.
Yippee! Of course, once we researched Naquium processing, we realized that to actually process the Naquium, we'd need vitalic acid. And to get vitalic acid, we'd need biological science.
Oh, well, fuck.
Fuck. Biological science, like the rest of the sciences, needed yet another new resource called Vitamelange. Luckily, a nearby moon, Alecto, was absolutely covered
When your job's still not done after all that.
in Vitamelange. So Ben and I loaded up on the now highly modified cum wagon and flew it over. This was
I can't get over that name.
the last planetary outpost we had to make, and we'd made sure to bring absolutely everything we could possibly want. However, we forgot just one teeny weeny little detail. Vitamelange only spawns on planets with biters, and Alecto has a lot of biters. Oh god, oh Ben, oh fuck, you made a mistake.
Oh fuck.
Bro.
How up the breach, the fucking breach.
Bro, we're so fucked!
What do I need? Inserter.
Ben! Ben, I made a mistake, Ben, help!
Oh my god.
What kind of Miscellaneous? I like how he's just there chilling going, what do I need for a little bit?
No, I'm going in. Fuck it, I'm going in. Ah! Oh no. Oh.
We can... Give me a second,
No.
I'm fucking...
Did they eat their... the cum wagon. Guys, the bugs destroyed the cum wagon.
Oh shit.
Nah, dude,
Gotta
it's
die.
fucking over.
Oh, and yeah. Alright, shit.
Fuck. For the first time in a very long time, the biters had unionized and succeeded in keeping Alecto clean and factory free. This
Damn.
was fucking bullshit. The Rentoids had won this time, but their victory had awakened our landlord Wrath. And our landlord Wrath would be back soon. With biter racism at an all-time high, Ben and I got to work on the Wildlife Harmonization Initiative, proactively aligning indigenous species management with our industrial ecosystem through dynamic habitat restructuring, fostering a balanced coexistence paradigm. That's what I told.
Pretty much, I'm an old man yelling, not the cow wagon! What'd they do? No!
Told the investors anyway. In reality, we were going to fucking vaporize them from orbit with several fancy new toys. So we headed back over to Alecto and began
Sorry,
work.
we're on an ad break, Clank. We are so back. We so barracks. So they actually have to like set up to take over, not just wipe them all out. Wait. No, they're just nuking them. I picked that up wrong. So like, you know what? Can't a nuke fix?
With a safe area cleared, we rapidly began industrializing, building a cup box, nuclear reactor, walls, turrets, mines, and a hefty production site to extract that sweet,
A what box? A what box, sir?
sweet Vitamelange. Over time, the orbital death rays would automatically target biter nests, gradually clearing the entire planet. Of course, that was a lot slower than just doing this. Vitamelange, like the other resources, required several steps in this production chain, crushing into nuggets, growing into blooms, sucking out the spice, and extracting the extract. With Vitamelange on rockets and heading back to Norbit,
Wait, the spice?
was
I
time
think you're in the wrong video game on now.
to make our science, and at this point, it's getting a little repetitive. To make all 4 sciences, we need 16 different data cards. Those are combined into
See, this is the kind of game I wanted for a Dune game. Not like the Dune Awakening, where you're like just making crappy little bases and you're going through a plot. I just wanted world domination in a game. Is that so much to ask?
catalogs, then insight, significant data, and science packs. Bioscience was somewhat annoying in that it uses about 5 million different fluids, but I did figure it out and got it all automated. In about 15 hours. I haven't felt the warmth of a woman in years. And with that, we had finished all of the mid-game science packs. And to sweeten the deal even more, once I finished Bioscience 4, I found this technology. The Plague. So I researched the Plague and built a building to produce the Plague. And once the Plague was produced, Ben and I took it down to Norvis and gave it a go. 3,
I'm surprised
2,
they're not giving it to Tristan.
1, go. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yes. I see. There's a radius of trees getting destroyed. Look,
Uh-oh.
the trees.
Oh, yeah.
Yo. Yeah, they just spontaneously die. One single plague rocket is capable of wiping out all life on an entire planet. Every tree, biter nest, fish, even friend. No! Friend! No! No! What have we done, Ben? What have we done?
What have we done?
No!
Friend corpse.
Friend corpse. That's so fucked up. Several minutes of intense lag later, the planet had been cleared. The war was over, the biters had lost, and the fish and trees were a worthy sacrifice. Well, kinda. We'd been making use of fish to extract microplastics from them. Without fish, the microplastic extraction machine would lay dormant for the rest of time. So, with the war won, it was time to get our hands on some naquium and automate those last 4 science packs.
Sometimes is you have to think, is it worth it? Like, is killing them with bioweapons worth it? Hey, Wicked, welcome in.
Naquium is a resource that can't be found on any planet. Its only presence in the entire galaxy lies in deep space asteroid fields, far, far away from any sunlight. To cross this vast
Just
distance,
like me, for real, for real.
we needed to build a new nuclear-powered ship with a slightly funny shape. With that built, we set off, flying past the moons of Norvis, through the asteroid belts, out of the solar gravity well, and into deep space. Further out than we'd ever traveled before. I'd picked out the closest asteroid field, Shattered Skies, which was a 20-minute flight. So while I waited, I watched Tristan.
I've got hoes. I got hoes.
Landing at the asteroid field, a profound solitude descended. Only I, fragments of celestial debris, and the immense, echoing void separating this desolate perch from home. Or something like that, I don't know. I was here to exploit this place's mineral resources, so I found the closest patch of naquitite, mined
Like most companies.
it, crushed it, and shipped it back home. Back at Norvis orbit, I loaded the crushed naquitite on a train and shipped it down to the surface to begin processing. Predictably, refining naquium into ingots is the longest, most tedious production chain in the entire game. And this time, let's not just gloss over it. I want you to truly understand how deep this shit goes. So, we begin the process with crushed naquitite, and we turn that crushed naquitite into refined naquitite by combining it with beryllium hydroxide, blue exchange beads, and kyanite slush. Kyanite slush is easy, blue exchange beads are easy, but beryllium
reminds me of trying to run a meth lab in freaking Schedule 1. Trying to remember
is an
everything.
intermediate in beryllium production that is currently only being made on Dionysus. So over to Dionysus I went, adding another rocket and shoving it full of beryllium hydroxide. Which is what I would have done if beryllium hydroxide wasn't a liquid. So I added beryllium sulfate to the rocket instead, shipped that to Norvis, refined that into beryllium hydroxide, and bang, we've got our refined naquitite. And that's just step 1. Step 2, naquium powder. Crushed naquitite plus holmium cable plus vitalic acid plus red exchange beads. The refined naquitite recipe actually turns its blue exchange beads into red exchange beads, but not enough to be useful. Just enough to be annoying. So we make some of those, ship in our vitalic acid and holmium cable, and bam, we've got naquium powder. They also turn their red exchange beads back into blue exchange beads, so we've got to route those back to where they're needed. And now, step 3. Naquitite crystals, taking the product to step 1 and 2 and adding some vitalic reagent. And finally, naquium ingots, taking all the products from steps 1, 2, and 3, adding some pyroflux and methane gas. I don't have any methane gas. So back to the asteroid field I went, find some methane ice, which is really just solid fart.
Don't people make methane gas?
Ship the solid fart back to orbit, on a train, down to Norvis, melt it into gaseous fart, and finally, we have the very last resource. Naquium.
In the Discord and suggestions zone. It's also a good way to know when streams are happening in events. Yay.
Did you think we were done? Sorry, fucko. Refined naquitite and naquium powder produce fuck-ass byproducts, namely beryllium powder and holmium powder. Can you guess how we deal with them? If you guessed throw it in the fucking creek, you'd be right. Well done. It took me so long to finish the naquium setup that the energy beams on Electo
proving we're no better than the government sometimes. Just destroy everything.
switched off. Their purpose had been completed, and the entire planet was now cleared. So what can we do with this naquium? You guessed it, fucko, we can make more science packs! Woo! Deep Space Science 1 needed more probe data, this time from an interstellar asteroid field, but was otherwise quite easy. Yeah! And Deep Space Science 2 was also quite easy. The sciences were quite easy, but we'd be needing a lot of these sciences. This wonderful Naquium ingot production was fast enough, but it was severely lacking in crushed
Isn't the point
naquitite.
of Factorio is to make a spaceship to make so you can leave the planet? So, is there any use for all this extra stuff?
Shattered skies, our closest asteroid field, was just not cutting that fucking mustard. So to find a better asteroid field, we politely asked the telescope gnomes to look out for anything of interest in deep space. Melancholy?
Maybe I
What we did not
maybe I
anticipate
just
them finding,
don't know
however,
the reason for the game.
was this. Telescope data analysis discovered a new anomaly, Phonestra. Whatever this thing was,
Phonestra.
it wasn't anywhere on the star map. And looking at it with the satellite uplink presented more questions than it answered. I had to go look. And we'd just built the next generation in zoomy spaceships. This one, powered by antimatter.
Oh, so this is yeah, because he mentioned this as mod pack stuff. So, so this is all about exploring as much as you can.
Flight over, I realized that I could make the ship's name pretty long. And even longer. And even longer. What the fuck? Once we left the solar gravity well, we disappeared off the map.
Of course.
Soon enough, we'd arrived.
Of course, this is like the thing that he likes the most.
Presumably, this was some sort of broken Stargate. And after picking up and piecing this thing back together,
Okay.
it did indeed look very Stargate-like. To finish building it, we'd need a Naquium processor, which we couldn't make yet. It seemed for the time being, we could go no further. But whatever this thing was, I was gonna get to the bottom of it. Naquium processors require Deep Space Science 3, and Deep Space Science 3 requires yet another new resource. That's right, I've lied to you. Naquium is not the final resource. Arcospheres are the final resource. And if you thought Naquium was complicated, Naquium
That sounds made up, guys.
is fucking goo-goo gaga baby shit. Arcospheres are so much worse.
So, the expansion spaces. Okay.
First off, to get our hands on Arcospheres, we launch Arcosphere collector probes in a deep space asteroid field. We then stick these blank Arcospheres into a machine that turns them into one of the 8 different Greek letters. These Greek lettered Arcospheres never get consumed, only change from one letter to another. And this is where it gets fucky. For example, let's use these Arcospheres on space dilation data. It takes zeta and omega and spits out phi and lambda. Run this recipe a few times and we're out of zeta and omega Arcospheres. I think you can see the problem here. To turn the now plentiful phis and lambdas back into the input Arcospheres, we use one of the 8 different Arcosphere folding recipes. Of course, it's not as easy as turning one Arcosphere into another. Arcosphere folding only lets you do 2 at a time. And this is the really fucky part. So,
I think that broke my brain, him trying to expend that.
goal is simple. Design a machine that can bring an uneven amount of Arcospheres back into equilibrium. In this example, we've got 160 total Arcospheres. There are 8 types, 160 divided by 8 is 20, so equilibrium means there are 20 of each. This is what we want, but this is what we have. So how do we get there? This letter, Xi, has 31 Arcospheres, which means it's 11 away from equilibrium. Gamma is 4 away from equilibrium, Epsilon is 3 away, Zeta is at equilibrium, Lambda is 3 away, Theta is
I think he fucking broke my Burlesque brain cell.
4, Omega is 4, and Phi is 7 away from equilibrium. Add all these numbers together and we get a total distance to equilibrium of 36. 36 is this current state's score, and the closer the score is to 0, the closer to equilibrium the whole system is. Now, we can be a little smart and run a simulation of each recipe. For example, this one, -1 Xi and -1 Zeta, which gives us +1 Theta and +1 Phi. Run our little function again, find the distance from equilibrium, add those distances together, and we get 34. 34 is a lower score than 36, which means the state is closer to equilibrium. So, we do that recipe. Do this over and over and over again, each time blowing our score a little, and eventually we reach equilibrium.
Yeah,
and here's
my
that
monkey
machine in Factorio. Each of these constant combinators is one of the different
Monkey brain go no.
folding recipes.
I want banana.
This block calculates the score based on the recipe, we compare all the scores from each recipe, and whichever one has the lowest result, we do that. Of course, this machine is a bit more complicated than that, and if you want to know more details, pause now and read.
Me Googling what is right recipe. Help me.
And voila, we have balanced Arcospheres. If I take away all the phis, the system will account for this and balance it all out. Yippee! Now that we had balanced Arcospheres, came Deep Space Science 3, which was easy. All the data cards literally just used Arcospheres. With Deep Space Science 3 automated, Deep Space Science 4 was now available. the very last science pack in the entire game. The end was in sight.
Unless he's freaking lying to us again. At group, please help. I just go cry to Reddit. Reddit, please.
Like all the other sciences,
Or any other thread.
it needed 4
There's always
different
an
data
answer.
cards. Wormhole data, easy. Teleportation data, easy. Reality hypergraph analysis data, easy. And interstellar travel data, the hardest
Bro,
data
you
card
think you can escape capitalism? We'll bring it with us. Idiots.
in the entire game. It's made in a Nexus on a spaceship traveling in interstellar space. The catch? The Nexus runs on several gigawatts. This called for building a new, faster, bigger, more powerful spaceship. Behold, the most powerful ship in the Bean Boys Incorporated fleet. The Chungus. Out in deep space, I wasted no time getting her up to
Chungus.
speed and shoving her full of data cards. Each flight could net us a bounty of several thousand interstellar travel data. Enough for several thousand science, which in turn was enough to research the
Talking like several thousand sciences like money.
final technology. Oh my god. Last science pack is done.
273 hours, damn son.
Spaceship Victory. And for our Spaceship Victory, we would need a ship even bigger than the Chungus. 3 layers of shields, 6 reactors, 14 heat exchangers, 8 condenser turbines, circuit logic, the Nexus, and enough engines to reach light speed.
I suppose, like, I've spent half that time fucking around in E-Line doing jack shit, so I suppose realistically it's not that long.
Gentlemen, behold the Shitfuck 2. Using the immense power of ballsack reactors, this baby was the most powerful craft ever created. The ship worked, all the systems were functional, it was time to begin that final flight. We flew out of Norvis's gravity well, past the asteroid belts, into deep space, and powered up the Nexus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rip. How's it?
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray, sir.
So, that was it. All of space exploration had been No. It couldn't end like this. What about the
That was
Stargate and the pyramids
That
and
was
all the weird shit?
That was
This was the coward's way out.
anticlimactic.
The easy way out. And after 3 years of Factorio space exploration, the easy way out was unacceptable. Gentlemen, I was going to open that portal. But little did I know, this decision would completely break me. With Deep Space Science 4 came the ultimate impersonal transportation, the portal gun. With Nacrium processor in hand, I shoved all the necessary ingredients into the machine and it built a control panel. The control panel wanted 10 gigawatts, so I gave it 10 gigawatts. Activating each of these nodes drew another 10 gigawatts each, so I gave them 10 gigawatts each. 90 gigawatts total. It wanted supercooled thermofluid. I gave it supercooled thermofluid. It wanted dimensional anchors in orbit of 8 stars. I built dimensional anchors, powered them with 60 fucking gigawatts each, and finally, the machine was ready. So I keyed in the symbols.
What could go wrong?
And nothing. All that work, 3 years, 500 hours of Factorio, it was all just set up for the final boss. The Stargate puzzle. The very first thing I noticed was this destroyed spaceship that I somehow missed. Reading through the ship's log, it contained some interesting information. It came from another Stargate, Thyrus, to here, Phonestra. But something went wrong and it exploded. And as it exploded, it jettisoned an escape pod to Norvis. Hey, wait a minute, that's me! I kept reading and found coordinates. These 3 very precise numbers which form a 3-dimensional vector.
I know
Graphing
that place.
this vector looked like this. This vector looked familiar, because when I punched in random symbols and ran the Stargate, it also produced a 3-dimensional vector pointing this way. Reading through the log more carefully, this vector pointed from the Stargate Thyrus to Phonestra. So flipping this vector would point it from this Stargate back to Thyrus. Gentlemen, this was our target. All we had to do was find the right combination of symbols that produced this number. That, however, was easier said than done. I tried a bunch of random dialing to no avail. Each combination produced a totally different vector. Sometimes I get lucky and dial something close, but the target vector was so precise that there was almost no chance of getting it right by accident. It was time for more investigation. Nearly 200 hours ago, we walked into this pyramid on Agni. It contained these symbols, the same ones that were now before me on the Stargate. Checking the planet list, there were 59 more pyramids that I hadn't visited, each with its own symbol, each filled with biters, and each on a different planet. So I built a new ship named the Womb Raider, what the fuck, and searched all 60 pyramids, taking a screenshot of every symbol.
The what, sir? The Womb Raider.
Bringing the screenshots into Photoshop, I interrogated them closely and started noticing patterns. In this top big circle, I could treat each symbol like a triangle and fit them together into this, the net of a 3D shape with 60 triangular faces. This shape is called a pentachus dodecahedron, and we had just assigned a symbol to each of its faces. But this didn't really help. More investigation. The bottom circle. These small triangles down here also fit together into a bigger triangle with its top, left, right, and middle missing. And this is where I made another discovery. The Stargate doesn't have 60 symbols on it. It has 64. Placing the missing symbols on the triangle completed it, subdividing into 64 smaller triangles, each with its own symbol.
What? I'm looking at my schizophrenic diagrams, and they're not telling me anything.
Okay, but I still didn't...
I think he might have some autism. Just a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you assume putting them into more triangles helps you?
know what this meant. So I kept investigating, and I kept noticing things. It seemed that the direction the resulting vector pointed in was almost entirely determined by what I put in the first node, which gave me an idea. What if that pentachus dodecahedron was this first node, and the next node was our triangle, and the next one a triangle within that triangle, and on until the last node. So I ran some tests. Dialing two symbols that were next to each other on the pentachus dodecahedron produced two vectors that were close together. Then dialing a symbol followed by all the top,
Factorio? I'm so confused.
left, and right symbols, when graphed, formed its own triangle. This was it. All I had to do was find where that target vector was pointing in the pentachus dodecahedron, then which mini triangle it points to, then which mini triangle within that mini triangle, until all 8 nodes were dialed. But this presented a new problem. The target vector was precise. Really, really precise. And using this little graphing web app, soon enough, I wouldn't know if we were getting closer or further away. But this is where I had a true stroke of brilliance. Writing some code. But Mart, you don't know how to code. This is true.
What?
But I know something that does. With my newly...
It's like Googling if someone's figured this out. He's like, ChatGPT got me mad.
created program, slowly but surely, I found the next symbol, then the next one, and the next one, until finally I had the entire combination. All 8 symbols ready to be dialed, and the game ready to be won. I got the boys on the server one last time, went down to pick up Tristan, and holy fucking shit, Tristan, oh my god! And before I knew it, we were ready.
What did he do? What, Family Guy doesn't get you thinged? I should have known.
Come on, 2 more. Come on.
They let you upload it on YouTube? Who would have known? One second, let me adjust. Hey, Rachi! Oh, you're done. I'm done now, yes. Austin Powers reference, yeah? Oh, that made my brain home. One second, that'll apply this thing. Okay, let me do this. Sorry guys, I had to reply to something. People talking to me, disgusting. Imagine. Oh, there we go. That actually, like, trying to keep up with that hurt my brain cells. Who said wiener? Okay, let me bring up Steam. Oh, and then I'll go look at some. Ow. Notifications. Why do you have a creepy profile pic? Now it's a different profile pic. Because maybe you don't want to look like a sex offender when you ask people to play games with you. Oh my god. Okay, let me go to the Discord. What the hell is this? Oh, bro, there's so many Martin videos suggested here. So many. Okay, we'll start there. On that one. Oh, I haven't done that summer car one yet, but I don't know. I was going to play a game soon, so I don't know how many I'll get through. We'll see. We'll do the Family Guy one because, August the Duck and the Truth. Okay, I'm surprised they picked up this VTuber one. Interesting. Okay, we'll do some of the smaller ones because they're less crazy. We'll do this. 38 minutes. I don't think we're getting through that one today. Okay. Accepted. Mod check. No one moderates Kick Wicked. That's crazy work. Mods are asleep. Quick, raid the waffle pantry. Get out of here. No. Okay, so this is Attack of the Bunnies. Mother Rabbit vs. Snake.
కుందేలు కదా ఇది చిన్న కుందేలు పట్టింది అది
It's a bunny. No, I don't think so. I feel like I want to say Filipino.
కుందేలేనా
Or maybe Thai. Doesn't sound like Chinese. My buddy was like, fuck you!
అమ్మో ఇటే వస్తుంది నాన్న అమ్మో ఇటే వస్తుంది నాన్న
The kid's like, I'm gonna go out and pet the bunny. Bro, the snake is still there. Get out of here, you bitch. Get out of here.
హాసీగో స్నేక్ చూద్దురారా
Maybe?
స్నేక్ అగో
Some of the actors remind me a little bit of Indian.
Snake, black snake.
Okay, Colby, can we stop talking to, like, self-promoting your own, like, your stuff? That's kind of against the rules. If you were the one talking about their own videos all the time.
Yeah, he's winning and winning. Go, bunny. Go, Mr. Bunny. Get
Kick his ass.
Snake.
That kid, kick that snake.
Bite. Bite that snake. Go, bunny. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it.
I like how both the kids are living them on. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Okay, we're not doing that one today. Because it's too long. I have that one. Oh, this is one. We're gonna do this one because it's chiller. Dark humor, offensive jokes, Family Guy compilation 2. Not for snowflakes. Oh my god. Not for the snowflakes. Ugh, God, I can't believe you're gonna make me fucking mod. Call me. Can you quit it? Or you're gonna get banned, okay? That's it. No links in the chat. Don't promote yourself. Don't promote yourself all over the chat. It's very simple. Don't do it in anyone's chat. I've already warned you. You can't put links anyway, so it wouldn't work. That's why it sent it out. But can you not? It's called not being a wanker. It's very common courtesy. Hey, Ivan. Most streamers will get up you for doing it. Okay, dark humor, offensive jokes, Family Guy compilation. Let's go. And of course, Ivan shows up right for the offensive jokes.
Look at this, Cleveland. Front of the bus, back of the bus, middle of the bus. You guys are doing great. Step forward, maggot. Next time, that'll be you.
Well, why wasn't it him this time?
Oh, I'm so scared.
What the fuck? Okay, I've watched all of American Dad, but only like a couple seasons of Family Guy, so I probably haven't seen most of these.
Oh, Peter, stop it! Yeah, you're real big when you got that stick, ain't you? Okay, I'll stop now.
Man, Peter, what are you gonna do about the mob?
Don't worry, I got a plan. I'm gonna hide and...
Wait, is this gonna be... what is it? The Sopranos? Like, parody.
Change my identity to a name no one else has ever heard of. Roberta Brown.
Peter, that's my daughter's name.
No, it's just some girl I follow on Instagram.
You know, Peter, there may be a
okay
way out of this. Cops have been trying to bring down the Rhode Island mob for years. If you can schedule a meeting to discuss your differences and wear a wire, we'll arrest them after.
Testify against the mob? How dumb do you think I am? Oh, my son! I thought that hard-boiled egg seemed a little shouty.
Hey, how you doing?
What the fuck? Ew, we ate him because he thought he was a hard-boiled egg. Okay, I'm just adjusting myself not to cover up too much, guys. Sorry. Oh my god, thanks for the follow, Clay. Welcome to the Delinquents.
Hey there.
Hey, nice spot, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's great, especially because of that thing over there. You know what's in there? Corn. Really? Wow, I could go for some corn.
You're dark, Raj.
I don't care.
Humpty, your
Damn.
sock is drooping. You should totally pull it up.
Really? I can't see it.
Yeah. Just lean a little further and get it. You think you can bang Leslie and I'm not going to do anything about it?
It's been 3
Damn.
weeks and you haven't had a single job lead.
Now, that's not true. I came really close with that job at the school.
So what makes you want to be a crossing guard?
I don't know. I just thought it would be cool to decide which kids do and don't get hit by a car.
Boy, what a
Okay.
great day for a baseball game.
Yeah, and these are the best seats in the house for catching home run balls.
Oh, that'd be sweet. The only souvenir I ever got was at that stock car race. All right, I got the guy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And yes, my accent is Australian.
Oh, look, there's one guy who slept through this whole thing. Hey, buddy, wake up. We're all about to die.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I thought I should wake you up. Nobody wants to die in their sleep.
Oh my god, no! I have a family!
There you go.
And this is the thanks I get.
Why do I feel like no one was in trouble when he was trolling them?
Well, it's not the first gift that's ever gone unappreciated.
Merry Christmas, sweetheart.
Oh, Peter, thank you.
An arcade-style Galaga machine. Oh, thank you, Peter. Peter.
Oh my fucking god.
You've done some stupid things, but crashing the internet has to be the dumbest yet. Look at the chaos you've caused.
I have no idea how to drive without texting! Why can't I post this video? Hello. What did you say? Why aren't you looking at your phone, you psycho? Why is no one liking my posts? Well, I hate all your posts. Hello.
Hello. Bam. Just kidding. People are so scared. Hey, Jeb, welcome in.
Hello.
Well, I should probably say
Oh my god.
no, but I've never been known for my good judgment. I mean, that's how I got into trouble with the PETA catcher.
Oh, Peter! Come and get your lollipops. Lollipops, come along, Peter.
Peter, you mustn't.
I've got cream pies.
Why do their lollipops look like balloons?
Tarts.
Twinkle tarts. I'm gonna get so molested.
Oh no, I've seen this clip.
It's another
No.
pleasant day for me, Peter the Strawberry. Hey, Mr. Worm. I welcome your arrival because we're all part of the same garden.
I hate this.
Wait, what are you? Oh, wait, hey, hey, get out of here! Hey, he was my neighbor, and he violated me. Now I'll never end up in a fancy pie.
Wow, you dropped the big one, huh? Hiroshima.
Hate that
You're
one.
like a hero.
Well, I don't know about that.
Ugh, I can't imagine killing 300,000 people. Do you know how many 300,000 people is? Fill like 6 football stadiums, then just kill them all, you know? And not only that, but what people forget is you ruin millions of lives on top of that. It's like you were saying, not only am I going to kill you, but you can't live here anymore. Hardcore, man.
God damn it. Stu.
Hit me.
Okay, you guys, it's all set.
Oh my god, I do find it funny though. Hey, boss, welcome in. That like Family Guy did with the whole level to explain Peter's stupidity compared to, you know, just being haha, he's the everyman like Homer. He's actually like clinically handicapped, like he has a learning disability.
I found Joe's dad on the internet, and he just emailed me to say he's coming tomorrow.
All right, great, but remember, this is a surprise for Joe.
Why are you looking at me?
Because you're terrible at keeping secrets.
No, I'm not. I'm great at it. Like when I was an OBGYN. Well, I got the results of your ultrasound, and I got some news for you.
Wait. We don't want to know if it's a boy or a girl.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not breathing. Some kind of pregnant.
Well, I can't breathe, but okay. Well, not.
Joke?
Jesus.
Like the kind I used to play when I was an intern at the hospital. I'm afraid I have some very bad news. Your wife's gonna be a vegetable. You'll have to bathe her, feed her, and care for her the rest of her life.
Oh my god.
No. I'm just kidding. She's dead.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. See, this is why I wanted to do it, like, to watch all the, like, American Dad with everyone, because I find all of them funny, but lots of people don't like them. I think they're just a good, fun little laugh. People's like, I can't believe you watch such trash. Yeah, I've watched trash. And I'll do it again, too. I like American Dad. I think it's better than a lot of others because I've watched all the seasons and it stays kind of funny, like compared to a lot of them. Yeah, I get suggested her stuff all the time because I keep up with all the React stuff. A raccoon, I know. That's why people's like, I should have been some sort of like trash Australian animal. Okay. Okay, this one's from Augustus the Duck. I think we just did one from him before, but this VTuber does need to be investigated, and it connects to that drama child VTuber. I don't know what he has to say about it. I'm surprised someone non-VTubing is talking about it. So I don't know what his information is going to be any different than what we already watched, but we'll give it a look.
Content that
This YouTuber needs to be investigated immediately.
endangers the emotional and physical well-being of minors is not allowed on YouTube.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am genuinely upset about the fact that I have to make this video today. Not because I don't want to be
Hey Scarlett on the main channel. You mean the officer angle? Or a different
making a
one?
video, but because the subject matter of what we're talking about today is so
Oh yeah, the dude with the mustache. It was the same guy.
unbelievably fucking gross and depressing that it's getting to me. Hopefully, however, talking about this and getting it in front of some more people will result in a positive. We'll see. Guys, I'm tired. I really am. I am tired of coming onto this damn website every single day and telling you guys what we're looking at today is something like we've never seen before. It's worse than ever. This is a new low. Because I know when you guys see these titles, when you hear these intros, you're like, all right, this fucking idiot's back at it again. But no, unfortunately, I just mean it. It seems like the internet has been on a run these last few months where
This just reminds me, like, you know, the stream after where I complained that she has a cute daughter that sings songs for her and my nephews just beat my ass. I complained the next day on the nephew to my phone because they were ignoring me, and I was saying, you know, other people's nieces and nephews be nice and sing songs to them and stuff like that, and then they laughed at me and said, Annie, when you go and do this with me. And then they reminisced of the time I fell in a hole and they laughed. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Ow. Not everyone is gifted.
people are either doing things or we're seeing things come out that people have just not really done before. And today is no exception. Guys, today we're talking about a VTuber named Atsuka Ray, who recently has had a video that they made about a year ago called Into Question. Now,
Okay, this is about a Pacific video this time. Okay, it's going okay, Darkin. Hope you're having a good one. Haha, missed.
real quick
Suckers.
before we get into what this video actually is, need to make sure that everybody is on the same page, because if you're missing out on one vital piece of information, you're probably not going to understand what the big deal is here. And that vital piece of information is what the word lolly means. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. Basically, in 30 seconds or less, the word lolly is short
is a general younger looking girl characters, particularly in his exercise. That's like particularly, but it's not automatically one as far as I'm aware, but don't quote me on that.
for the term lolicon, which is a term that came from the novel Lolita, which is a novel about a middle-aged man who becomes obsessively attracted to a 12-year-old girl. Now, this sort of caused the name Lolita to enter popular culture as shorthand for a young girl who is being sexualized by an adult man, and unfortunately, this became a big focal point of erotic media in Japan in the 70s and 80s. If you've ever seen or heard the jokes of people being like, oh, I know she looks 11 years old, but she's actually a 7,000-year-old dragon, this is where that kind of shit originates from. Moral of the story.
Okay, people aren't gonna like that definition because since the 1980s, it's just like the boom ended and now is a minority of the genre. Man, the lolicons aren't gonna be happy about that. Because if you're on the internet, a lot of the lolicons are like, we are the majority of the anime watchers. And I'm like, that's gonna burn that part. More than you think.
Story is that no person, living or fictional, should be called a lolly. And anybody who does use that term to refer to people, it's very hard to argue that they have anything but negative intentions. Which
I do agree. I don't think you should refer to real people as lollies. You know what I mean? I don't think you should refer to real children as lollies. You know what I mean? Such as genuine harassment people got off the web. Empathy only exists. Okay, yeah. Like, because this is a real child, so that's why I get the debate is up. Like that guy Chibi Reviews got a lot of heat because he was calling children in real life. I thought it was good to see such cute little lollies around, and people were like, excuse me, my brother in Christ.
Which is what makes a VTuber making their 3-year-old daughter sing.
I try to be fair on it because I have watched weeb stuff, but I also am not like a lolicon enthusiast or anything. They're there, but it's just like not something I particularly watch. So I don't want it like shoved down my throat as if you don't watch this stuff, you're not a real weeb. Like, get out of here. But so for me, there's a line, and it's if you try to bring it into a reality, it's a bit weird for me.
A song about being a lolly. One of the worst fucking things I've ever had to talk about on this channel. Yeah.
and he already doesn't see, he doesn't know what it's about. A song about being a lolly, that's not what it is. It's a song about killing lolicon enjoyers and beating them up. And depending who you are, you can interpret it that they're making fun of lolicons, or that they're participating in some really specific lolicon fetish, according from my research on this, because when I did a little video about the controversy around it when it came out, a short on the Officer Arendelle, I got a lot of back and forwards on what is it really about. It was like a very controversial short I did at the time.
So like I mentioned earlier, a VTuber named Atsuko Ray has recently had a video that they made about a year ago called Into Question. And that video is a short titled A Real 3-Year-Old Sings Lolly God Requiem. And it's a video of her 3-year-old daughter with like a VTuber model and everything singing a song about being a lolly and getting a bunch of people sent to prison. And it's just baffling. It's absurd. It's one of those things that you can truly just not wrap your head around. Why anybody would ever do this, much less...
That's the thing. She's leaning into it. That's what people say, but I've done a lot of research and I cannot find things backing it up. That's the thing. I can't find stuff. I've done a lot of research on it either side, because she has talked about that she's not mad at it. She doesn't really participate in it. She has done some work because she was an artist in it. But there's not enough, because she said she started using the model more for the popularity of the model. So it's kind of, you know, making fun in a funny, like, not mean way, you know what I mean? But it's not really sure if it's playing so much into the fetish of it, like they claim, like, oh, she's actually really into lolicon stuff, and she's really into it, and she's just playing into some fetish of how lolicons like to be abused. I cannot find stuff that backs that up, but she is semi-aware of it, you know what I mean? There's a person fan in the U stream, you know. The Young You fan meet in the Young You stream, you know. Huh?
A parent...
All I can find is her personal statements. I don't speak Japanese, so I can't. You know? I can't speak Japanese.
It's
so.
impossible to understand unless you're just fucked up in the head, I guess.
See, what I'm saying is people claiming she's a Shotacon lolicon and she plays into the fetish sexual side of it. I cannot confirm through it.
What makes it even worse is that if you go through the comments of this short, the creator, aka the mother of this kid, hearted multiple comments playing into the fact that their daughter is being portrayed as a fucking lolly. Now, I'm not going to be playing the actual short because it actually involves a child. I'm not going to put that shit on my channel, like, even though it is a VTuber.
Because from all the information I could find, I could not find anything in her statements which she says she does. That's the thing. Just because she plays into it on times through actions. I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know what she says on her streams per se. All I can find is her translated statements of it. So from what I could find at the time. So I will accept either interpretation, and then really in the end it doesn't really matter. If you take it as a funny haha fuck those lolicons, who cares? It's a song. You know what I mean? You don't have to have the same view as the person making the song to sing the song, you know?
Model, you can...
Okay, send some links. I haven't found any of the stuff on it at the time, 2 years or so when the Requiem stuff came out. If you want to send some links in the suggestions, go for it. But her statements on it, I could only find stuff on her previous artworks at the time. But either way, it's a moot point, because even if she is, it doesn't matter. It's a song. You can interpret it any way you want to.
Kid. But I am going to go through the lyrics of this song, and then we're going to look at some of the comments, because there's no hiding here.
But in that defense, if you're saying it's 100% a fetish thing, no matter what way you swing it, having a child sing it would be disgusting then.
There's no, like, room for misunderstanding. Once all the context is put together, this looks extremely bad. Okay, so like I said, we're going to be starting off by looking at the lyrics of this song, which is titled Lolly God Requiem, if you want to read the entire thing. But basically, from what I can tell, and obviously translations are not always perfect, this is a song that is being sung from the perspective of a lolly, a self-proclaimed lolly goddess.
No, stay wrong. Meaning, do you actually have the clips of her stream saying it? No, send it. If not, you have nothing to back up your claim. If you have it, I'll watch it, and I'll be like, oh, okay, let's see that. But if you don't, you're just saying things to back up your own personal claim without any proof. All I can say is what I found through research at the time.
My god, I feel like I'm gonna end up on a list just saying this shit. But the song is basically the singer mocking the people who would be attracted to her. With lyrics like, if you touch me, you'll get arrested. I don't want you to like me. Let's meet in court. Come, Mr. Officer, take him away. Do you really let your parents see you like this? Beware of these dangerous guys. If you're not a decent person, hurry and go disappear, please. See, there's so many disgusting people spread over the world. I'll be exposing all of you. All right, all of you in prison. It's time for the fan meeting in jail. Those rotten ears of yours, I'll make them clean, so listen carefully. It is a song that is not only making light of the subject of people being into shit like this, it is also a song that is sung from the perspective of a child. And this VTuber had her 3-year-old sing it, and then proceeded to like comments like, this is a real lolly. I'm rubbing against you. So cute.
Okay, that one's nasty. Okay, I didn't see that one that last time. Yeah, see, this is what some of the drama was about, was her liking tweets, but I don't know if it's in Japanese or if English, so I don't know if she speaks English, but this one's a bit nasty, and that's what the drama is about, her liking it, because the question is introducing her child to lolicons, like, acceptable, which I would say that it's a risk, but I didn't see this one on the last one.
Aw, she dances so beautifully. Remember, don't touch her. So this is Requiem. Thank you. I'll use this as motivation for my time in prison. Wow, I'm so glad I read the title of the video before I commented what I was going to comment. It's too cute. Don't touch it. You'll be arrested. The true Lolita God's Requiem is amazing, with a donation that's equivalent to about $50 USD. And really, it just goes on and on. There are dozens, if not just hundreds, of creepy ass comments that this person hearted, and you just really gotta call into question what was the purpose.
That's my thing. The translation may not be accurate, so that's what I said when we did a research on it. I've seen their translations, and she doesn't speak English. Gotta give it some leeway on that one.
Of this. You know, like I said, with all the context and how it sort of plays together, I don't really think there's much room here for any sort of explanation where it's like, oh, this is just a big misunderstanding, you're just not getting the joke. Like, this is a mother having their toddler sing a song about being preyed on by grown men. What the fuck are we doing? Now, from what I've been able to find, the only sort of public response that this VTuber has made about this was a pinned comment on the original short about 9 months ago, because, like, obviously there was still a lot of people who had a problem with it.
And that's the thing, from my understanding, lolly is more of a genre over there than automatically a fetish thing. Like, be part of, like, the fetish stuff, you, like, have to be an otaku, and a niche member, and being an otaku is niche.
This when she uploaded it originally, and it's a comment that just says, in Japan, this song is generally known as a humorous meme song. My daughter liked the song.
I feel like, in the sense, if you don't care about morals, you may as well not have an opinion on anything, because that would mean you don't care about any morals or opinions or anything, because you don't care. But if you voice your opinions on stuff, that's a contradiction, because it means you do care.
And she danced and sang along to it. The short has been warmly received by many, and it is part of our precious memories. Okay, so when I first read this, I was going to say that this is probably known as a meme song, and then I was going to talk about how
it was trending for a long time. I can't say in Japan.
I feel like that doesn't really make this a whole lot better. But then I was thinking, and I was like, you know what? Let me make sure. Let me do some digging. So I found the person who made this song originally, and I guess she's like a VTuber artist. I don't really know the lingo, I'm sorry. But instead of doing,
I think she was a manga artist too,
like videos, she makes songs, and she has an avatar like dance and sing for her. And the avatar is stylized very obviously to look like somebody under the age of 18. I went on this person's Twitter, and this avatar is very frequently put into sexual situations. The person behind the avatar is also a fucking porn star. So, like I was going...
Is she a porn star? I didn't know that part of it. I don't think that was out at all about it. All I knew is she was a light novel, assistant in one of her interviews. I don't think she is. I don't remember anything like that.
To say, even if this was just a meme song, that doesn't make the subject matter any better, and it definitely doesn't make having your kids sing it any better either. But I think digging into who made this actually makes this look worse. This is like having your kids sing a fucking Bella Delphine song. It's indefensible. Because I want to say that, like,
yeah, I'm pretty damn sure she isn't a porn star unless things have changed. I did look this up 2+ years ago when the video was trending.
Can't understand what the thought process here was, but unfortunately, I can. I do know what she was trying to accomplish with this. It seems illogical to view this as anything but her playing into this kind of shit. I mean, that's really the only logical explanation. Having your kid sing a song like this and going out of your way to make it known that it is a kid.
I can understand where the concern comes from because there is a bunch of parents on TikTok and those platforms that do pedo bait.
Kids singing.
Yeah, Beltane has tons of songs.
This song seems very purposeful. What makes this even worse is that her channel has essentially turned into like a VTuber version of a family channel. Most of her videos include her daughter these days, and that is really fucking terrifying when you know from some of the comments that we looked at that a percentage of her audience clearly have bad intentions. So I don't really know what could like actually be done here. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like that's a bad standard to have, but because they'll let you do tons of shit before you get demonetized. You'll get arrested before you get demonetized on a lot of platforms. So that's the thing. I don't take capitalism as the police of if someone did right or wrong. That's for sure.
What the laws are like in Japan, but
it's like saying like the family vloggers that beat their children up that don't get demonetized are completely fine because they didn't get demonetized. Like for me, that doesn't make any sense.
Do know that YouTube should not be platforming this bullshit. I mean, again, YouTube loves to parade as the platform of child safety, all the while they're allowing people to monetize vile shit like this. So I mean, hopefully somebody sees this and something is done on the YouTube side, but I know better than to get my hopes up. Well, guys, what are your thoughts? To me, this is indefensible. This is inexcusable. I feel like we've established.
I feel like there's a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of things like to take out like maybes on here, you know what I mean? Like I don't even know, and I looked up ages ago all the stuff behind it, and it was a meme song. I can definitely adhere to that.
Established that there is really only one reason that anybody would ever do this, so why is nothing being done? Like I said, I don't know the laws in Japan, so
I do think it's odd that she transferred that, like liked him saying, I want to snuggle up to your daughter, like a bit weird.
I don't know what could or couldn't be done to her legally for this, but it's being uploaded to YouTube, and YouTube can do whatever the fuck they want. Allowing this.
I think he's coming from a point of view of someone who doesn't watch anime stuff and is aware of it, like the difference in like how you describe things, you know what I mean? So, and we have to like realize as people who are in the culture and anime stuff, we're aware of the fine differences between things, and normal people, like the average person, is not.
Kind of shit on your platform is literally the opposite of advocating for child safety. I mean, you are truly nearing the edge of the opposite side of the spectrum. Will anything be done, however? I don't know. Probably depends on how much pressure YouTube gets, so I guess we'll just have to wait around and see. How awesome. See ya.
That's the thing, because lolly can just mean cute and small too, like similar stuff. So it's also, as like an average anime watcher, you know, lolly doesn't also automatically mean they're sexual. Because some people just mean, I like cute small characters. I like cute characters. It doesn't mean you're in love with them or you want to bang them. Some people do just like cute small, you know? So like that's the difference, like in there. So I would say he's coming from like a place of not enough knowledge in there. I can understand the concern though, because if you've seen the internet, there's a lot of shady shit with kids getting used on there, but I do think it's not the worst case I've ever seen of it. You know what I mean? Oh, you have to have your account for like 24 hours or something, I think. From what I remember. You have to be friends for 24 hours. That's right. Something like that. Counts of perving in a toilet and got away with your tail tape. Yeah, that kind of stuff pisses me off. Oh, I don't know if you saw the thing. This pissed me off too. This guy like beat up his wife. It was recorded by video camera, like the house's video camera. He broke her nose, septum, everything, and they released him on bail. She fled the country because she wasn't like, they wouldn't do anything to protect her. That kind of stuff pisses me off, and that's why this stuff is like way lower in my tier. It's like, it could be, who knows, keep your eye out, you know, to keep kids safe, whatever. There is a lot of protecting kids that need to be done and protecting people before this, you know what I mean? We have got a lot of problems. Yeah, exactly. And he was holding the 6-week-old baby in his arms. But that's the thing. No, you can't just do things. You can only do things if you're in the right situation, doing it against the right people that they don't give a shit about. That's the thing. It's called bias of courts. They don't want to ruin this man's life. He can learn. And parents have rights to keep their kids, no matter how much they beat up their mother. It's why I'm against 100% parental rights. It's a confliction with modern and moral kind of bullshit of they think parents own their kids. They have the right to their child. You know what I mean? And it gets in the way of actually what's correct for the kids, and that's why I don't believe in it, because that kind of shit happens where, oh yeah, you know, he beat the shit out of his mom, almost killed her, but we can rehabilitate him and he deserves his kids back because they're his. And it's like, okay, bro, calm the fuck down. It's like, this is why dangerous stuff happens. But the thing is, you don't know, like, every now and again, you're the wrong person doing this, and you're in the shit. It was done in good faith, but the lack of knowledge, I agree with Ivan. I don't know if it was bad faith. I do think he just makes a lot of videos, and people spit out videos without fully, like, going into the subject if they're not aware, because he does not usually do anime subjects, as you can say. See? He does social media online stuff. Exactly. Why are they on bail before they're rehabilitated? It's so dumb. Call me Johnny if you can pronounce my name. Okay, I'll try, Johnny. I'll try and remember. I'm really bad for it, but we'll see. I do think you should try and just keep at your knowledge, you know what I mean? Because I see a lot of commentators try and get into the anime VTubing scene, and they're not knowledgeable enough about it. I think he's knowledgeable about other content creator things, but I don't think he knows a thing about it. Vod hating on Hassan daily. Gotta make that money, son. See, that's the thing. That's why people do regurgitated content of just constantly hating on the same people over and over. Again, it's because it makes money. Okay, sure. Hit me with it. I know I wouldn't particularly like these videos, but to some of them, they are weird, the comments. But yeah. Crane for easy. Modular crane. What the hell is this? Hey Johnny Hang, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, you and frickin' your Ben 10.
Gwen, you have to treat a car.
10,000 years ago, I watched all of Ben 10.
Gwen, you have to treat a car like you treat a woman.
Go on.
No, I sense I've made a mistake of some kind.
No, I'm not doing it.
We have to do something.
Like take bets? No one's the boss of me, Tennyson. Remember that.
Please, like...
And then they milk this franchise into the dirt.
Up, Kevin.
Okay, Gwen.
Where do baby alien X's come from?
When two constellations love each other very much.
Kevin?
Sure.
Just trying to help the kid out.
Okay, what do you need to ask Scarlett?
I had to learn about astrophysics on the streets.
Are you... crying? Oh... You do have a heart.
Yeah, that's what poor people have instead of money.
Okay, that one was good. So poor people have instead of money. Kevin was my favorite when I watched it when I was younger. Yeah, it's so random, but yes. Yeah, I just didn't like any of the update stuff, but I watched it all because my nephew, who's the one that's really close to my age, we watched it together, all of it. Well, we watched the original, and then I watched Omniverse all on my own, because I was like, I'm already committed. I've committed far enough. Oh my god. Okay, that's for a different day. That's our different day. That was more dark humor. Guns. It's like 9:30. Okay, guys. 1 second, let me look this up. I'm just grabbing something. Me trying to remember which one is which, or the musical. I forgot I didn't have that installed. Fucketh my lifeth. What was your favorite sus please case? Oh, that's hard to say, honestly. Frick. It's like asking what is your favorite kid after you've had amnesia and forgot all about them, you know? Oh, because like a lot of videos you do and then you just frickin' forget about them. And you're just like, on to whatever else I'm fucking doing. Unless people remind me of them, sometimes I just completely forget what the hell I'm doing. Like, what's... Okay, let me have a look. Anything comes to mind. Probably something that was funny. That one was kind of funny. The VTuber deplatformed by their own fans. I think it was like released that she had like 8 boyfriends or some shit. That was kind of funny. I loved my 3D model. Speaking of my original 3D era, my Omegle videos. I think I enjoyed talking about a lot of these, like corporation ones where it's more about the death bloom. Yeah, I know that one. Why? Because like it was really about like how the framework of the industry actually works and people like scamming it, you know what I mean? Oh, that's the one Jay Radiant was part of, which it was about like that tournament. I swear, tournaments go to shit so often, it's crazy. Oh, I also like this one because it's quite a sweet story of trying to help, and we actually donated money to this artist who was fleeing an abusive home. So we actually helped raise some money for it. So that was a nice video to do. I guess those are the ones I like the most. PP Slayer. The PP Slayer. If they're just role-playing on Discord. I think she was like sending them nudes and stuff like that. Well, she was claiming she was their boyfriend. They were her boyfriends, like telling them. So I guess it depends. But the point is she was stringing along like 8 guys. And stuff like that. So I guess it really depends. It does count what you think is dating, but I do think she was like leading all the guys on. Depends what you're doing with the points, I guess. What you're trying to do. Oh my god, Roxas, let it go. It's been years. Be like Elsa and let it go. Let it go. Now I'm just like Uno reversing him from earlier. Okay. You're like, fuck. Because, okay, if I look it up, I bet it's like, what, let me go back. Ah, that's not right. Yeah, because it has to be like 2 years ago now, I think. Let me change Arando, so Arando. Looking at all my things, videos. Tits? Yes, I quit Twitch Interactive System. Because, I'm about to play a game and it will fry my PC. Where is it? How long ago was that beef? Let's see. Over a year? I'm gonna say it's been over a year and a half. I was thinking... So I was gonna continue some Fallout. It doesn't say the dates. That's annoying. But I want to say going on 2 years, maybe. Well, yeah, I'm downloading Devil May Cry 1 to continue it, because we started it, so then we'll be able to keep going through the series, because I own all of them. Fallout 4. So, because we started 1, and we're supposed to continue it, but I forgot to download it, so... it's only downloading now. And it's getting late. Let's see if it crashes the frick out. Oh, October 11th? Is that when the video came out? But your 3D model was fun to look at. Yeah, that's ones I just custom from other 3D bits. It wasn't like, you know, customized. That makes sense? Like, the 3D one was, like, made from different model parts. 'Cause of poverty. Okay, why is it? Oh, God, it Fallout. You're always doing this. It's always, like, locking me. It did it last time, too. I don't remember how I forced it to let me out. Let me out! Control-Alt-Delete? Okay, I can't even move over there. Fuck. Fallout! Why? Fucking Fallout. Alt-Tab? Nope, still stuck in the middle of the screen. Piece of shit. It's like stuck where the Fallout launcher is, but I can't move. It did this last time too. Damn, I don't know what to do! I can't remember. Now we're gonna get someone's random stream popping up, because it's just opening tabs! It's freaking out! It's letting me on the left, and it's then not at the same time. Okay. Well, stream's broken, never mind. I fucking hate you, Fallout, you piece of shit. Won't let me over there! Let me plug this in now. Oh my god! Let me out! Let me out! I'm about to freak out, bro. I'm about to freak out! Why won't it? It's just started opening tabs. God damn it! Yeah, I'm just stuck. I think I have to end it there, guys. It's like frozen in the middle of my screen. I can't get out of this. And now it's on McCann's stream too. Wait. No! I hate you, Fallout. Why won't you let me be free? Oh, all the streams I'm listening to because of this. Oh, okay. I got Task Manager to open through my brain power. Okay, there we go. I did it. I had to go through with the mouse and do it and move it all manually, and then I had to. Oh my god, that was the biggest pain in my ass. Holy crap. Fucking Fallout, I swear to god. Now I have to fix my eyes and everything. Well, that hit me with the anger issues, that's for sure. Yeah, it did it last time too. I don't remember what I did, but I did get it out this time. So we'll have to try and remember not to move until it's done, because if I get out of it while it's loading, it freaks the frick out. Because it hates me. The inner bogan came out? Yes. Now let me fix my eyeballs. My eyes up. This isn't pink. This is just a lighter red. Oh, it's because it's behind me, because I moved it, because I was like rage quitting out. Poor Roxas. Light red is not pink. It's a lighter red, but this is nowhere near close to pink. Roxas, you might be colorblind. See how little difference that red is? I'm doing red face, what the frick? Will that one work? Nope. I think you've just seen the highlight. See, this is a white highlight, so it makes... But I turn it red, so I have like very poppy red eyes. There we go, that one. Make it the brightest red possible. Yeah, I just had to fix this up because my rage quitting made my model fucky-wucky around. So I had to fix my eyeballs. Thanks to follow Miracle in 95. Welcome to the delinquents. You can talk to and trust. Yeah, or you can get a pre-made. They also have pre-made models on VGen too. Honestly, it's probably the better place to find some, in my opinion. Even pre-made ones. Ow, my mic fell on my head. Okay, we'll try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to bed because I'm going to rage quit. I'm going to lose every last bit of my sanity right here, bro. Rabies would kill you. What do you mean? Okay, and this time it didn't come up again, cause fuck me, I guess. Okay, let's Alt-Tab. Yes! I was able to get it through the other system.
What the hell is this?
Okay, I've got it. I just need to change the windows. Give me a sec. Okay, apparently not. Let me move my ass now. Okay, I was able to get it to work. Glitchy piece of crap. There we go. Yeah, sound in which room? To VIP only, yeah? No, I knew the artist. I met them like from TikTok. And I did go through VGen in the end, but I already knew them. It was just easier for them to manage their stuff. But I did know them through New Zealand and stuff like that. I always liked their art. Right through me. Oh my god. TMI, wicked. TMI. Okay, now we have to change the section and everything like that because, you know, we finally have it all working. Miracles in itself. Another full 8 stream survives. Ow! My mic fell on my head. Ouch. One step further into to hopefully one day completing a game, you know. Da, da, da. Fallout 4. Done. There goes my hair. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, yeah. Time to tell Roxas to go fuck himself. And get rid of that one. Perfect. Now we don't have as many tabs open. Now to remember what we were doing. Hey, night-night, Scarlet. Have a good night. Good rest. Okay, let's see. We were building that. And we were getting our ass kicked because we don't have enough bullets. That's right. Seems about right. Yeah, I did get that. 99. Have a good one. Unhinge. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have no bullets left. I'm literally like stuck on a freaking knife or something. That's right. You can go tab and battle. Because the keyboard has ass for changing. Oh, that has 633 bullets. Oh, shit. Not as much anymore. Okay. We need more bullets. That's right. We had to actually take up some proper looting. Or we're going to get rolled. Because, where's the map? Yeah, we've gone all around here. We have to kill the raiders down there, but we kept running out of bullets. Like a pleb. What do you mean by a website? She's setting up a computer. I would totally messed up on streaming software. I need someone help. What did you mess up on with doing your computer? Okay, where can we start looting? So we didn't do tons in Concord. Go to YouTube and look up how to start VTubing. There we go. That will help you. Go how to start VTubing. Did you forget the password? I'm so confuzzled. Oh, accidentally pressed F. Okay, we were here before. We've already looted here. So we'll go into Concord and see if we can find anything worth, you know, stealings. I believe in looting. Okay. So, unless you forgot, why did it say it wouldn't let you in then? Get out of that. I think I've done this one, but who knows? Fucking door! Oh my god, I got stuck behind a door. God damn it. Ooh, a quantum cola. No, I want my sugar bomb. My little sugar bombs. Yeah. Red bandana, welding goggles, bobby. Oh, where is the bobby pin? He just doesn't want to try. Lazy bitch. No way I can tell. He says not even trying. Okay. Unlootable. Okay. I don't. Why did you send me your name? For what? Out of ammo? What, you keep all the ammo on there opposite? When I was trying to kill those guys in the Concord. I wasted everything. I don't get it. What do you mean? Do you mean your content, like your username for Twitch and stuff, or? Remember, you have to give more context or I won't understand what you're saying. Okay. All these places are sealed up, crap holes. We just want money. We want money, guns, the normal things. Miles. Losers. Imagine using miles. Why tell me though? Because I'll forget. Sucker. Oh, pressed E and F instead of E again. And that's why we'll never be able to stream together. Bobby pin, telephone, a hat. I like hats. I'll just constantly call him fucking Roxas. I need lootable. Let's begin. Yeah, exactly, guys. Trusting me to remember things is a fool's errand. I've definitely been in here. I think, maybe. This just seems real familiar. We need metal buckets. Door. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Matthew. Welcome to the delinquents. This seems real familiar, sir. Nothing. Useless. Nothing. Nothing. This looting's going terrible. Why is everyone so poor in the apocalypse? Makes me sad. Wow, calling a woman woman. Gasp. Someone arrest this man. Yeah, at least my dog here with me. That's something. Okay. We're gonna keep... Thought that wheel was a person. I was about to freak out, man. Nothing. Nothing. Man, I'm blind right now. Ow. That's just a lamp. Come on, doggo. We got stuff to steal. Well, I hope there's stuff to steal. Damn. It ain't going exactly well. I don't know. I have no collab streams done. It probably won't be until I move. Because other than any collab stuff. And who said you're invited, Roxas? Did I invite you to a Yap Yap stream? I don't know. But I did say like I thought you said it was a subathon on the 15th. Yeah, but I haven't organized any collab stuff, so that's why I say it might not be till after. It depends on rewards and stuff we hit, because I am gonna have like a play a game with everyone viewer wise. Yap Yap could be a fun one if people have it. And, you know, call on people to argue. Oh, wait a minute. Did I kill these people? That don't seem like me. It was the roaches. It was the roaches all along. Fuck! Hey, I forgot I can't aim! This is also why I have no bullets. But I haven't wrote all the, what do you call it? I haven't wrote the rewards yet, so I can't really say what's fully happening. Pipe pistol, leather chest piece. A sea captain's hat. A sweet roll. Some rounds, nice. Am I gonna get most of my stuff from stealing from corpses? To make a YouTube account and a Twitch account, then to figure out the streaming software, then next month I can get a capture card, yeah. I definitely like how it's like you're stealing, but these guys are dead. It's like you're stealing from their corpse? Okay. And then I started blasting these bitches, but they wouldn't go down. No, I haven't died today. Yeah, I don't want their flannel shirts. Eh. Why is there so many squirrel bits? I'm like finding so much squirrel bits. I'm mainly just trying to find bullets and whatnot, you know, so I can do some of the missions, because I just keep running out of stuff. One sec. Inventory. I want to... Where's my sailor hat? I'll put that on because it's more. That's my... Yeah. A sea endurance too. My sea captain's hat. Okay, I should put on the the helmet probably, but I won't. A Suka hat? I get an extra intelligence for that hat. Hey, buddies. They call me the captain. I feel pretty cool right there. Probably, but I think it's too early to make bullets in the game. Like, I think there's quite a few things I still need to get going with before I can make bullets. Looting and farming. We planted our first crops, so we'll see. Okay. We stole some things, we're doing okay. I got a fancy new hat that gives me 2 endurance. Exactly, we stole all these drugs. Okay, where are we? Did I turn myself around? Okay, no. We're leaving Concord. That was the farm. Excavations. Bedford Station. So maybe I should... So that way takes us to Lexington, which is where the mission's near. Well, outside of it. Apparently I cleared that place and I don't even know where it is. So which direction? I want to head more that way. So I'll go around the city because I don't think I actually have to go there. The American cloud an ass. I will bring back the great United States of America. And I shall be Admiral. There we go. Hee-haw, Alabama! There we go. Made by a man? But if you made it, it's not made by a man. It's made by a little bit. Tra la 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 la. Hey, blown away. I'm just finding a different direction down while trying to dodge that city because I don't think I actually have to go in there. Yes, that's gonna be the right way because more that way, I think. I probably should go on the roads and stuff so I can loot as much as possible, but yeah. That's that bridge that frickin' hates me. I think it's more that way. I was the right way. Who would have guessed? The map says there's nothing here. Hey, buddies. How about we work this out? What's going on? Look at my handsome ass. Turbo in the knee? I'll talk. Can you not hear the audio? Or is it not, like, loud enough? That's not coming up. Let me fix it. Try to fix it. Which I've played this multiple times before, so it's probably being glitchy as it always is. Because last time I had to remove executable and then add it. One sec. Okay, let's see if that works. But I don't know why last time too. If it was added, it wouldn't work. Anything? Okay, let's try this again. We'll do it this way, where we just get rid of it and see if it does it. Because it's been playing up a lot lately, and I couldn't tell you why.
Wolfgang and I had a deal. If I'm gonna back out on it, I'll need more.
I'm not playing this game, Scaver. 100 caps or nothing.
All right, Trudy.
Okay, it's playing up where anything added to the executables won't come up. Very weird.
Huh? I'll
Oh,
kill
shit.
all you chem pushers.
Dog meat, you butthole. Shit.
One day I'd like to not get shot at.
Where's the other chick? Oh, there she is. You got it, dog meat. Thumbs up. That was easy. Give me your money. Meh. Look how poor they are for drug dealers. Nasty stuff. Good job, dog meat. Oh, I really can't. This aim it has terrible back thing. Okay. Is it that I could have stole this stuff?
Hi.
If I could.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Ooh. But
I've got a
maybe
few
she has
minutes to
bullets.
A little bit of everything.
Ooh, bullets! Give it. Give me all the bullets. Except I don't know most of these. Like what is what? I can buy I can buy all sorts of stuff. Trudy's Crack Shack, exactly. The axe. What does a fuse do? Yep. Okay. Bought some bullets for some random gun. How much is that? 194. I think I already have one. Yeah, I already have 3. Oh wait, I don't have an auto pistol. I just have a pistol. She can have my beer bottle. All my other crap that I should not have picked up. She can have my bourbon. Oh, my clean black suit. Work $11. Coolant, cotton yarn. Oh wait, I don't want to no. Crap. I want my carrot flowers back. Just give me my carrots back. Yeah, man, it hurts to bend them. It was from putting together stuff. What do you mean, no, the bourbon? I mean, piss has a toll. Some Deathclaw hand, but I don't know if it'll come in handy, you know. What? Maybe I'll need it. Some gumdrops. She can have that. Like, I could need that hide. I don't know why, but we could. I don't know why we need a light bulb. That was ass, so I shouldn't need that. I don't know why we'll need some military grade duct tape, but who knows. Will we need mole rat teeth? Can't say. I don't think we'll need an oven mitt, though. Pork and beans. A preserved cigarette pack. She can have that too, because I'm nice. Rags tag outfit. I should need that. Raider leathers. I shouldn't need that either. No, this is my ribeye steak. A silver locket. Silver pocket watch. Silver spoon. I don't think I need any of those things, but don't quote me. Some antifreeze. That could come in handy. She can have my switchblade. That's my hat. It gives me intelligence. I don't think I'll need a Vault-Tec lab tote, but we'll see. Okay. Wonder glue. Okay, that'll do. No. I want to keep that. Fuck. Look at all this crap. A walking cane. While, I must not have put it in there. I don't see it here. Stem packs. Just in case. Shotgun cells. I like shotguns. Ooh, copper. That's so expensive. And we're just gonna accept. I think that's good for now. I spent all my money. Protect the meat and the burger. It was the paint, but paint was ripped up from the bullets from my sister taping them with duct tape.
Well, hey there, Pop. Excuse me.
Patrick.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Patrick the drug addict. What the hell, man? Then I kill everyone in here so I can steal everything. Look at me helping. I'm so helpful, guys. Okay, I think this is kind of the way we want to go. I'm sure Roxas will get it in T-minus 10 seconds. The drug addict in the game is called Patrick. That's who I'm calling Patrick, the drug addict. Fucking Christ. So just stealing if they're dead? Exactly. It's then just not letting things go to waste. Yeah. You know who would feel called out right now? A drug addict. Okay, we're going this way, kinda, but not really at the same time. Hey, we got another house we can have a look at. But we're doing a bit better. Except I don't have any ammo. Fuck. On this gun, what happened? Weapons. An auto only has 18. That only has 18. 0, 0. 52. But that's a rack rifle. I'd prefer not to. Yep, okay, that's the best we got. Not much. I've been buying all that. I bought all that. Holy crap! Huh? Oh, do they use the same bullets? Fuck my life. Stop moving, it makes it hard to shoot you. Oh my god. Oh! I'm trying to bring him to Grandma and hopefully she shoots him. Help me, Grandma! I've been scammed. I swear I bought 40 bullets for you, but I don't have none. Where's the dogs? Yeah, it's Fallout. Is it because the doggos look like Resident Evil doggos? Ow, my buttocks.
What just happened?
This dog keeps trying to eat me, bro.
Made it. This
Nice, assholes. That's what you get. Well, that's what you get. Grandma beats you up. I forgot. This is why I started putting points into punching. Yes, we did. How do I remember? Do I? No. No. So wait a minute. I can't remember how to melee on computer now. Crap. Nope. Okay. I think I've also pressed something, so now I'm walking real slow. Caps lock, maybe. No. Oh wait, that's tab. Nope. Okay, let me look at this. Settings. Controls. Attack. A is mouse 1. L alt. Alt L. Oh, just alt. Left alt. So is that my melee? Because I got extra points in hitting in like brute force. Will that count towards that? Probably. So I did the melee specifically because I'm such a bad shot. I need very specific guns or I'm doomed. Oh, come on! Oh my god, stop flying over me. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. God fucking bucks. That was the most pathetic death I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, what the hell is Loom? It's not the same without a noob down. Someone do it. Yeah, I was just warning them, guys, obviously. Okay, okay. Inventory. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Thor. Thank you.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
That's great, lady.
Thank you. Do you need anything?
But
Let's see what you have.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
that's what they all say. What are this two? What is this two? Okay. Ah, I have more bullets. Nice. That's better. Yeah, my savings are going because I bought the wrong bullets. Just like in real life, for real, for real. Oh. Fucking mosquitoes. Oh my god. That cost me so many bullets. This is what poverty must feel like. Me when I can't find that house. I think it's that one, but it's full of dogs. Real angry dogs, too. Hey. I don't know what that is. Oh, great. Terminal link password required. So I have to pick. I want to say soap. Denied. Meal. Went. Guns. War. Oh, it's locked out. Fuck my life. I didn't know. Oh, reset after 10 seconds. Oh, that's fine. Can I talk to this thing? I guess not. Is it just to try and get me to play with them, or why specifically? Or is it just, is it like, no, you have to play them? Okay. Okay, these are different passwords. Great. So how am I supposed to guess? What is it supposed to be? There's supposed to be something in the room. Hey! It gives you mention of how many letters. Oh! Likeness zeros. So H-O-P-E, there's no H-O-P-E in it. So it wouldn't be Vero, N's gone. Entry night, likeness 1, so there's one letter, probably an A if I had to guess. Fuck my life. Well, I sucked at that. I just have all my stuff in punching things. What they want from me? Deld. Yeah, we need to play more words. Like that stream game where you just try and find like match all the words in it or whatever. 0, so no E in it. So don't go for anything with E, N, H. Pat. T. Pain. I feel like that puts me towards it has to be iron. 0! Okay. Wait, why is this these exclamations highlight? Dean, but has an E in it. We're. Now I'm confused. Because, like, all of these have E's, N's, or stuff like that in it. Like, cool? Nope, 0, 2. No end? No N at the end. They all have lots of them. This one, area, but that has an E in it. I did click them. They like, I only have one attempt left. They're like likeliness, no. John was also 0. What the fuck? Oh, it can't be in the same spot. Is that what you mean? So, okay. So it can have the same letter, but it can't be in the same spot? Okay. So the spot letters have to match up. Fuck it, hacking confuses me in this game. Okay, we'll start with born. 1. I really want to say it's the O. Like the placement of the O. Which folds song, food, hook, coma. But I could be wrong, because that would put out ode. Especially seeing there's no level, but I could be wrong.
I'm through.
It was fold! I did it. I just started. I just went straight for the O in the middle then. Nah, smart ass is fine. Because I'm gonna brag about that for no reason. Yay, fusion cell!
Hey.
Steal everything! This guy's so poor he has nothing on him. Nice. I'll forget all about this. Why he funny? He's staring at me funny like that.
Go check that out.
Okay. I guess the E-bot's E-botting. Yeah, he looks a little prickly, but that's about it. Okay, let's see if we can kill these guys. I find that aiming is worse. Ow! Stop beating me! Run! Grandma, help me! Oh, now you reload. Got him. I got 11 bullets left. What's the chances? out of there. Whee! I beat him to death. I'm burned! Run! My savings. I'll never have money again. Still fucking chasing me. Goddamn. It didn't save, so you know what that means. I'd have to do that room again. Those dogs. Maybe I should just try and throw a cocktail at them.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Who
Let's see
needs
what
money?
you have.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
The stim packs, silver forks. Nah, nothing that crazy helpful. I keep pressing enter instead of accept. Like a potato. There we go. We got an auto pistol. We'll go hack that place again, but those dogs can suck off. That's what I need, a real machine gun. I need some real power. Which is a bit easier. No, we can do this. Oh, you can fuck off. I'm stuck. I punched him to death. Eat fine. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, great. 0, so it can't be. I don't think it's ready, so gate.
Yes.
It was Blake! Haha! It's because the A's in a different one. Me, I'm gonna hacker. Look at me, hacking away. Hey, like you can talk, I'm better at getting computer runnings than you. Boo! Boo! Thanks for the follow. So, welcome to Swearer and welcome to the Delinquents. Now, you worthless, Rockers. You're worthless. Worthless! Steal everything! Okay, hey. I can do this. Oh, wait, there's danger. Oh! That robot kills things around? You are now my bestest friend. Oh. To the robot! I like how he's like near me. Buddy, you're supposed to be helping me. Hey, why can't I hit him again? Got him. Oh, robot, why did you betray me like this? Does anyone see a robot flying around? Ow, can you fuck off? Oh, I just need to make it to Grandma. Grandma, save me.
What just
Oh,
happened?
fuck. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me.
Shop's open.
Jesus. Yeah, damn Alpha. Yeah, thank you. She saved us. Can't teach them missing with us. Puh. Puh. Finally, we can loot the place. Okay, I'm saving. Is that another dog or my dog? Oh, it's my dog. Thank fuck. Hey, Whisket. Thanks to follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. And that's exactly why. Oh, now you show up, buddy. I don't just collab with anyone because I have to know if decide if I think it will be fun collab. That's a good question. Is there any loot in here to make it worth it? Oh, we got some rounds. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, not bad. Not tons of stuff, but not nothing. Ooh, 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 first aid. Nice, 2 stim packs. Okay, that's something. Hey, Jazura, welcome into the Delinquents. Yeah, exactly. It's very hit or miss. Especially. And that's why I don't do I only do collabs with people I've known a little bit or in very big group settings. Because it's like easier to make it entertaining then. You know what I mean? Because I did my stint with like random ones in Yu-Gi-Oh! And most people watching didn't like them, so that's why I'm more picky about them nowadays. Because it's not just about me too, it's also about people watching, if they're having a good time. That too, yes, you have to know what jokes you're gonna make. What the other person's kind of gonna say, because you're responsible kind of for what they say on your stream. Stuff like that, you know? So it's good to get a vibe check. My reaction. But Roxas, what if they don't care? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I just ran into a bunch of shit. Well, we're boned. I'm getting out of here. I can't kill 4 of those and I don't have any bombs. What's a how do you companion dog meat? Roxas, they know that what your opinion is, so they would call you autistic because you say you allow that stuff. You can't be like, people can call people ards, and then go, but you can't make fun of being autistic, so chat won't defend you. I know, what the hell is with that? I ain't getting involved in that, I tell you now. Well, I don't like calling someone that, so I'm not afraid of saying it. I just don't think it's a very nice word to call someone. So I don't. But you're fine with it, so that's the thing. If you're fine with it, chat can call you one if they want. Because I've already gave him my origin story of why I don't call people that word. Nah. Because, like, when I was first, like, 12 or 13, I yelled out that word, and it turned out the special ed's box was right there, and it hurt all of their feelings, and I promised myself I would never say it again. To someone. Who isn't a close friend. And that's it. I prefer to call someone an idiot. I promised myself that day, never again. Because I wasn't paying attention to who was around. Yeah, it was instant karma. And I was like, yep, if this ain't a sign, this is not a good thing to do. I don't know what else is. Okay, what do I have set up here? Okay. Okay. So that equips it on here. No, maybe it equips it to my alt. Okay, which way am I going? I'm getting close. I never said I won't call you one. Don't quote me that I won't, but we'll see. But maybe I might see if I was bully you enough. I would be like, Chad, don't be mean to Roxas, but move around. Like to see it. Oh, cockroach. Ew. Another cockroach. Oh, I can just punch him to death now. Nice. If I can hit him. Get off. Oh my god. They're on me! They're on me! I like dog meats. That's like meh. I guess so. Because I don't know much about the kick side of stuff. I can't set it up. Like, I can't seem to. I had the same origin story, but I promised myself I would say it louder in case people thought I was sorry for the first time. Oh, but like, so, why? Didn't you feel bad for them? Like, it's like I hate hurting someone's feelings like that. Because there's one thing saying it to someone you'll know you're joking around with, but saying it like that was that really hurt them. So that's why I was like, nah, nah, I'm good. Because that's how Edward wasn't going.
What?
I'm level 7. Whee! More ammunition. Pickpocket. Ooh, I could get a beating. My digestive tract. More charming. Stamp packs. Sneaking, gun nut. Okay, I'm thinking either Iron Fist. Melee. And can disarm them, nice. But maybe endurance resistance is the way to go. Yeah, it's automotor, like a lot of weird words. I heard they upped it because they were getting like dropped by ad revenue things. Is that okay to make a redeem for it on Twitch? I guess. Why are you asking me? Like, because if we go to melee... I don't automatically know what's allowed on Twitch. But I think it's fine. I don't think he says any bad word, does he? From what I remember. I think the damage resistance, I'm not sure. I'm interested in the Twitch high mind. I know all about the Twitch. Hey, Vatic, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. Oh, it gives me endurance 1. Oh, I can't. I need level 9 to do that one anyway. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, you need luck 3. And this one you need endurance 3, okay. Okay, we'll do this one because it gets us another endurance too. Okay, I think that's the best choice for now based on what we can get. Let's actually have... They fucking molotovs me! I know, I was pretty horrible. Oh, the car blew up. Okay. That'll do it.
Huh? Hearing shit.
What the?
Ah, bugger! That was too close. Crap. Wanted it to blow up the car. Well, that sucks. What do I have here? Hey, Roxy. This is the last thing we need. Oh, great. Now I hear bad things. Oh, fuck! Where's my dog getting beaten up? Ugh. Oh, come on! Help me! The zombies! I'm using them to help diversions. Hey, buddy. Ah! Get her, zombies! Oh well, bugger. There wasn't enough of them to sacrifice. Just gotta wait, this is a dead end. Fuck my life. Hey, how did you get here? I'm stuck. They're on my heels. I'm just gonna use them to draw out to see if oh, here he is. Oh, can you fuck off? Fuck that. I keep getting stuck. Oh! Fuck. Okay, didn't get out in time on that. Oops-a-daisy. Hashtag noob down. It was funny, we were just saying it's not the same without you here saying noob down. Yeah, I was like gonna say, what the hell did they hit me with? Because I died earlier too to some bloody dogs. Just looting the place a little bit. We got chased by some zombies. But we're fine now. Okay. I like how someone's just keeping their bullet rounds in the cash register. But how you going, Loom? Oh, this goes under. Okay. This goes up. We're gonna go up and have a look. Do you like my cool sailor hat? I think it adds to my handsomeness. Surprisingly, no. Maybe I'm just not American enough. Almost. I don't know if that actually can be done. Who knows? I was like, what the hell am I? Oh, I'm in someone's bunker. Dog meat. There's some drug food. Just for you, buddy. Boston Bugle. A hot plate. Oh, we do need aluminium. Bowl, cake pan. Man, this place sucks. There's barely anything of worth in here. My dog, some meat from my dog. The crack lab? I don't know. Is it a crack lab? If it's a bunker, who knows? Wait, open the bookcase. There's an elevator. Okay, the elevator isn't functioning. Why am I getting wet? It's like, guess there's no power yet. Must have been the rain just seemed to push in that way. Oh, horny, horny, horny. There's nothing of worth in the kitchen like women. I have a sound. The sound routines are on, I think. Yeah, they're on. But tell me I'm worthless isn't a sound routine. I'm not sure. I have gone through the door again like a potato head. How potato are your PC? Very. It takes me like a minute to get in and out of Fallout sections. Oh god. The storm be storming. God, I was joking, but yeah, this is taking a while. I see some dead corpse out there.
I sent proof.
I sent proof. Man, that AI thing is so scuffed, man. Okay, we'll go around the back. I see corpses. Pluck for the looting. I'm overclocking my potato. An overdue book. Industrial cleaner. Toy car. That would make my life... Okay, why is there arms, legs? Okay, that was just a bunch of body parts. Just slightly concerning. Ooh, some whiskey. I feel like nothing good will come from this, but it is what it is. Because you know what happens whenever you find body parts? Cannibals. It always leads to cannibalism. Every frickin' time. Come in. Pay the fallout. We're stuck in the washing machine. Oh no! What do you mean? It just happened. The sound routine just worked. What do you mean only Tango is working? Because the alerts are on, so I don't know. Damn. Super Duper Mart? Am I close enough that I've discovered Super Duper Mart? I think this is Super Duper Mart. I've been here before, bro. What a weird way. It must be an error with it because in itself it is working. Like, as in it's on my stream, so I don't know why it's not. I want a quick save. I'm getting distracted in here, but it is what it is. I swear I've died here before. Feels real familiar. Yeah, I think on a different save I died right here. Okay, so I need to go this way. I'm just trying to see which one is the right path. Wait, do not troll me. Is the overdue books actually something you need, or are people just going to troll me so I go back in there and have to pick it up? Because I feel... Oh, she's up. Someone's up there. Ah! Fuck. Jesus. See, I believe blown away, but yeah. Okay, we'll go back. Jesus. Just making sure I've been trolled before. I am trusted. Yeah, blown doesn't usually troll me, so that's why. There we go. I'm sure the cigarettes will sell. Probably more handy than the body parts I picked up. To be fair, I trusted Noel. He started trolling me, and I still trust him even though he keeps trolling me. Like a fucking idiot. Like, that's how he keeps successfully trolling me all the time. Okay, why ask me a question if the answer is don't answer? Okay, it's that way. Oh my god, good god! Holy crap! There's too many of them. Any day now, bro. All he has on is an aluminum can. Fantastic. What did you find, buddy? Some more money? Yes. Is that about it? God damn it, dog meat. Yeah, sad but true. I do fall for a lot of trolls. Tons of water purifiers. Infinite. A weapons workbench. Oh, this is where they keep all the extra other things. What do you want me to do, dog meat? I don't see anything in here. Okay. I'm too dumb to trick you. Damn. Quick saving. We're going to go up and around this way. I think I hear bullets. So that is the correct place, by the looks of it. He's trying to get in there. I assume my best likelihood is to try and blow them up with those cars like they did to me, right? Punch! Run, nerd! I got no bullets. Got some cocktails. Got a little bit of minigun left. Ooh, I hope dog meat's okay. Got a pipe pistol? I don't know how helpful that is. Oh, he's up there. And there's someone down there. Oh, it's a machine gun turret. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Or is this a mission I'm supposed to do where I have my power armor on? Which I haven't fixed up. Well, I fell. The other side of the building? Okay, let's have a look at the other side. I already blew up the mines. Let's go, dog meat. Wherever my dog is. There's a way up there, but that involved climbing. Someone is shooting me, and I could not tell you from where. Where's my dog? I'm in danger. No shit. Suggestive streamers? Ooh. I don't see them though. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. Man, I wish I had my dog. Oh, my dog came back. Crap. I'm gonna punch you, bro. Ugh. That's what you get, bitch! You've never seen me punch my enemies. Where did that come from?
I can do this all day.
Fist that reader, that'll teach him. Oh, there he is. Gotcha, nerd. is he? Oh, nice. I didn't even see that. Nice, he's going okay. Pistol whip him, that's all we know how to do, but they're further away, so we're gonna have to run. Oh, hey, buddy. I said, try, buddy. Is my solution to continuously just hit them? Yes. Do I think it's not working? No. Wait, why? Why the tape?
You can trust me.
Don't quit.
Oh, fuck! Back to Heidi. I didn't realize he were right there. Oh, useful medical ones. Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I put all my points into hitting bitches. Because I can't shoot. And I have all these points in strength too, so that's helpful. There we go. Actually going to, because I'm in a pretty good place, I'm gonna quick save. But see, look. Look at all that big, strong man muscle I got right there. Look at that. No, I did it because that's what we said at Dad. Because we're supposed to be doing Dad bod. And we decided, it's like all dads are kind of like, they are handy and they are strong. So that's, this is... So...
Still kicking?
This is our Dad build. That was the last playthrough. I put her as a drunken housewife. I don't remember what I put it in though. I think it was charisma. Or something real stupid. Knuckles I feel like will be handy one day. Maybe I should just put that on. Where's my Knuckles? Yeah. Just fuck it. Where are they? Yeah. That was pretty much the idea. We just went with the theme, and that's the only reason.
You feel that? Oh, fear.
Got him. I just like snapped her neck. Hey, welcome back, Leon. And their life of crime, exactly. I hear him, but I don't see him. We're playing as a dad of the 7 seeds, the DILF of the 7 seeds. We also made him thick.
No sign of him now.
What the hell was that?
Ah.
What the fuck was
Your
that?
worst.
Hell no!
Your worst nightmare. A dad looking for his son.
Playing games with me, huh?
I don't believe you have a child to spend their money. It's a homunculus.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Ooh, they sound close. Hey, we're going for it. Oh, I heard you like fish, bitch.
Think you're tough? Come on!
Yeah. I actually do, bitch.
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
I do love that. You think you're tough? As I beat his ass. Okay, why am I walking like this? What have I pressed? I can't run. Oh, I'm too fat. And I drop things. I need a little bit more. Okay, there we go. There's plenty more looting to be done. I was over encumbered, yeah, I'm so not used to actually having anything. Okay, we'll quick save. Todd for Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Huh? Who the hell is Todd? And who the hell is sleeping with people for video games? Hopefully we can do the same thing of beating people's ass. Oh, the owner of Bethesda. Okay. If he's the owner of Bethesda, I think he can get a lot more than frickin' one game. Imagine saying I slept with the owner of Bethesda and all I got was this shitty game.
You gotta be joking.
Punch him out! Oh, now it's on.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Hi-ya! Scum! Oh, I snapped his neck. It sucks to suck, nerd. don't know where my dog is. But whoever gets in the...
Oh man, come back! I was having fun!
Huh? Where are you, raider scum?
Here and sit.
Man, I just keep snapping everyone's neck. Oh no, I'm too fat! Shit! Did not think that one through. There we go. Holy shit, there's 18 in here. Oh, there's so many over there. Okay, we're gonna have to do a different game here. Where is it? We're gonna Molotov, so we'll throw that first. Ooh, fuck! Okay, now it's down to 14. 17. Man, there's a lot of them. I thought we picked up some grenades. Ah, there we go.
Find something sturdy and get down! Incoming!
Fuck. Man, I'm hoping that killed someone.
You're a sitting duck. Get behind something.
Oh, hey, buddy. Run! So many guys in here, damn. No, when you got no mini nuke, there's 12-ish left. Let's see if we can sneak behind them and KO anyone. Watch me having to actually use stealth. Disgusting work right here. There he is. Okay, this was your mistake, not mine. That guy's stuck somewhere, but I feel like he's baiting me. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Got him. I'm too buff. I'm just a one-man killing machine. Breaks their neck, exactly. Why are there so many guys in this place? How do people do this? I feel like this isn't how everyone else does this level.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth.
Stealth what? I'm just coming up and breaking their necks. I wonder if that would explode. Ow. Are they shooting me from Okay. Can I pop the grenade through that window? What do you think? Little bit? Fragment mind. All I got is fragment minds left. Oh, I completed it somehow. Oh, hey, nerd. This is what they get for mixing leg day, guys.
You're dead. You hear me?
That's what they all say. I get up there. Or am I supposed to, like, jump over this? Okay, let's see. Oh, that didn't work.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Okay, how am I supposed to get over there? Am I missing the stairs?
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
I don't even get it. There's a button somewhere? Okay. Well, it does say I have to go this way, but...
Come on. Shit. Must have scared him off.
There is loop up there? Oh, dog meat, you scared the shit out of me.
What the hell was that?
So there is still a guy up here. Oh, some guys on my map.
This is bullshit.
Nope.
What the fuck was that?
I can hear them, but I don't see them. So I have to go down. Oh, they're underneath me, but I thought I was supposed to get up here, and I don't see a button.
Gotcha. Or not.
Or a ladder, or anything.
You sure you saw something?
Oh, it means they are below. Yeah, I'm not figuring out how to get up here. Am I just blind? What walkway? I don't see a walkway. The gap? Yeah, but I couldn't. Too fat. You mean up here? Wow, this real awkward. Oops. My bad, guys, my bad. I didn't see that giant button. Okay. Yeah, I just are real dumb. Oh, nice bottle cups rounds. Thought he moved.
Someone there?
A Jared's terminal. We've got setting up shop, stumped subject experiments. Okay. Gunfire's finally quieted down. Suppose that means either Lonnie and Gusel wiped out the last of the ghouls, or they're currently serving someone's meal. Okay. So this is after everything. Okay, turret control. Haha, you can't throw stuff in me. Thanks for the subscribe, Onyx. Let's go. Okay, subjects. The ranks are nearly back up to where they were before we cleaned out like 10. Wait, so they're giving away free drugs. Oh, claiming to give away free drugs so they can try and experiment on people? Or just redo their ranks, I guess.
This is gonna be fun, asshole. Just give up.
Okay, let's see what we got here. That's a cool gun, though. No oh, there is bullets for it. Nice. I got tons of bullets. But I still think me beating people with my fists are working the best. My sea captain had a real good. Okay. There's a woman up here. Ah, she didn't have shit on her. What a loser.
Stubborn. I'll give you that.
Who the hell is shooting at me? Okay, okay. There's one woman in here. I don't need to waste bullets on you.
Getting tired yet?
Okay, I guess we're going downstairs. Not real, exactly. Exactly. Well, if they're gonna be useless when we're gonna kick their ass. That's just how it is, right?
Playing games with me, huh? You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Mother.
10 fusion cells, nice. Okay. Oh my god! Oh shit! We exploded their head. Did you see that? Oh, they have a test tube. Interesting, okay.
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
You're such a bogan. Yeah, exactly. Hey, hey. I'm just trying to save bullets, man.
Drop dead already.
Oh, I see him. Oh shit, didn't see him though. Oh no, he's strong like me. But not as strong as me, for real, for real. Oop.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Yeah, like I need bullets. Like a nerd. Oh, shit, motherfucker just punched my dog. You freaking see that, guys? What an asshole.
You're nothing. Nothing.
Ow! That must have been a landmine.
Nothing. Just dies. It sure as hell looks that way.
Just a bunch of toilets. Okay, apparently there's a guy somewhere around here. He's this way. Maybe. Got some rounds. A skull. We like cola. Yeah. Hey, he looked strong. Little did I know he may looked it, but he wasn't it. Mm-mm. This is not the way. Oh, there's duct tape. That's an exit. Oh, I'm a little lost. What can you do? That's the way out. So it has to be like this way.
What the hell was that?
I heard someone.
So dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's an automatic rifle. Fuck. I didn't realize there wasn't a person on it to shoot. My bad. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I thought you were stronger, man.
What the fuck was that?
Ooh, those are coolant caps. Come to Papa. Hello, hello. Optic. Am I over encumbered again? Yes. You went deeper into the factory? Yeah, but I don't want to go the exit. We're supposed to clear this place of all the guys. I'm trying to kill them all.
You can trust me.
They all say that. But we also want to loot everything, I guess.
Rip on yourself.
Shit. Lost it.
Oh, I have to pick it.
That's it.
Oh, we got a rat away. Finally. Oh, I actually have 4 of those. Nice. Can finally go back to full health. I didn't really had picked some up. Cigarettes. Okay. Ooh.
Keep your eyes open. Think this asshole's using stealth.
Oh, so much picking. Howdy, howdy. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, yeah, I didn't put it back at the base like a potato. Crap.
Got it.
There we go. Ooh, fusion cells. But I don't have any, like, power for the power armor. That's why I don't put it on, because I don't know where to get that. We've been here before.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, they're in this room, that's right. I have a plan. I am a man with a plan. Never doubt.
It's gonna be fun.
Apparently I don't have it equipped. I was not a man with a plan in the end. But I had it equipped. There we go. Never mind. Now I'm a man with a plan. Oh.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Ah, fuck! I hit myself. My bad. It was a little close. Drugs. It's always about the drugs. Got it. Ugh, I'm too fat again. Upside, I've got so many bullets from this, which is awesome. Keep the knuckles for later, maybe. I think I'll get rid of that one because it's just like less likely I'll go use it. What miscellaneous crap can I get rid of? Junk? I shouldn't need a skull. I don't have a vacuum tube. Question for the officers. I don't know. I shouldn't need like left leg bones, right? I have so many weapons. Should I get rid of some? I just don't know which ones do what yet. Like, I'm not very sure. Like, comfort grip pistol, so. It's that one. Because I need to pay attention which bullets do what, right? I guess that one. I won't use that one as much. I just see loot and I take it. It's like with these coolant caps. I don't know what they do, but I feel like they came in handy. I think we can leave now, but I don't know if there's anything else I'm supposed to do here. I know there's probably, I think there's one more guy in here who's alive, just from someone still talking, but ooh, can I get in here? Nice. There's so much loot. Crap.
Nice.
And now I have too much stuff again. God damn it. And these use the same one, so that's 24, that's 10. Maybe I should get rid of the submachine gun. It doesn't do as much damage. I'll do for now. Whee! Loot! Okay. Wait a minute. Another one! Hey Ross,
Ross just subscribed. Upgrading this hill.
Crap. Thanks so much, homie. Welcome to the Delinquents. You're now an apprentice police officer.
Yes.
A paintbrush. Wonder glue, okay, and a silver table knife. That's checked almost everything. We've got some Brock's cleaner. Got too much crap. Oh, here we go. We found them. They're in here.
Find him and kill him.
That's what they. Holy crap! I got stuck in my chokehold. Damn it. Moved out. Shush up, you. Oof indeed, bro. I don't know when was the last finish saved. Oh, in here. It's before I murdered everyone. If so, F's. Yep,
Oh man, come back!
1 second. Let me do this and I'll save. We'll have to end it there. It's almost midnight. Noob down. Shut up, guys. I tried, and that's what's important. So, you guys, never let anyone tell you. It's the only thing that matters is success.
I was having fun!
I did the same thing I did last time. Hilarious. Has your mom stopped hoeing? Has thine mother stopped shaking thine ass for dollar bills?
Someone there?
Now I have to drop all my stuff again, which is annoying. Like that. This will do. Okay. I will save and leave it there. Oh well, I guess it wasn't that far away. At least, that's something. Damn it. Heading to bed. You ending stream too? Yeah, I'm ending stream literally after I loot this room. Because it's getting late.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna drop something. There we go.
Will Del be able to handle the local scum, or will she choke a man and get folded like a napkin again? Find out next time with,
Yeah, find out next time, guys. What the fuck was that? The demon sounds. Jesus. That was horrendous. Okay. That was it trying to say my name, which is funnier. What, you weren't hoping to curse our existence, guys, with that? Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna end there today. We'll see if we're on tomorrow. I do need to pack more in preparation for Subathon, which will start on the 15th. I will be releasing the Subathon goals, stuff for my move, and all the punishments and all the dumb stuff on there. Del Demon confirmed. No. There's tons of other things. So it might be tomorrow, or it might not until the 15th. No. Because you're...
Two sisters are alone at home.
No. How about no, guys? But okay, because, like... What is it that I'm saying? Don't forget to raid. You guys aren't the boss of me. I raid who I want to raid when I want to raid it. I'm a strong, independent person that smacks people around with my bare hands. Oh, who do we have that is on right now that I follow? My wifey Miwa is online. Having a chill stream. Which I rarely get to raid her. But she's on Subathonin. Oh, she's opening Yu-Gi-Oh's cards. Nice. Okay, my Glitstars wifey Miwa is opening Pokemon cards. I'll say hello. And thanks, Milk, for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. Reading that. What? What? Yu-Gi-Oh! I think she's opening Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards by the looks of it. Hands. VTuber hands, guys. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Or on the 15th latest. Just so I'll make sure I get all my work stuff done. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. Let's raid out.